But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
And good morning. Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi.
Good morning, Anthony.
Good morning, Opie.
Good morning, Jimmy.
Hi, Jim. Just figured we get that in. Well, Friday edition.
I want to say,
Nice.
well, yeah. Speaking of Friday, I want to start with some FUs because it's FU Friday, right, Ant?
Yes, it is.
I want to send a huge FU out to my physical therapy trainers.
Ooh.
Yes.
What did they do?
They decided while they were stretching me yesterday. Yeah, I went in for a bad wing, and I'm getting that fixed, right?
Yeah.
But I'm getting like a full body, like, what's the thing when you look and you go, wow, you need this and that and this and do a few of these and
I don't know.
like an overhaul, basically, I guess.
It sounds like the sisters in Shawshank. What are you...
Yeah. But they decided that they were comfortable enough with me to start pointing out all my flaws on my body.
Oh.
And then they made me stand up, and the girl, which makes it even worse, points to my butt and goes to, I always forget his name. See, I can't even talk.
Saeed.
Saeed, thank you, Anthony.
Yes.
You were listening yesterday.
Of course.
Who used to be the ex-Knicks trainer. Goes, look, Saeed, he has no butt.
Ooh.
Look, the right one is atrophied.
Atrophied?
And then they start laughing. They're like, this is kind of like being in a sorority where we get to point out what's wrong with your body. And I'm like, yeah, that's really funny. And they're laughing to each other. And I'm like, well, payback's going to be a bitch because I'm going to start talking about your flaws on my radio show in front of 1 million people.
Ooh. Well, that doesn't sound very
They told me I had to work on
constructive.
They told me I had to work on my ass.
Atrophied.
Well, atrophy means the muscles haven't been, need to, start. I don't know.
Well, I got to tell you something.
They're weak muscles.
Whenever we've talked about working out or something, you have always said you never work out your legs.
Right.
Perhaps there was a...
Because I used to be a runner, and running would just, give you a nice ace. But now that I bike, see, because a lot of people think I still like rollerblade and stuff. I really can't because I'm dealing with like a lower back issue.
Oi!
Yeah, I know, no kidding. It's like wear and tear injuries all over my body. That's why I'm going to this place to kind of like have them rebuild me.
Yeah.
And actually, I feel a lot better, but one of my butt muscles is atrophied.
How can one be?
Because I've been
walking in circles a lot.
Because I've been favoring this side of my butt because of my lower back problem.
Oh.
But I didn't need it pointed out to me yesterday.
Like walking or what? How have you been favoring one half of your butt?
You just kind of like, I don't know, you push off on your left a little more, I guess. It's almost like, I don't know, if you had a broken leg or something, and you know how you sort of favor it, but you use it kind of. Mm-hmm. That's the exaggerated version, I guess.
Do that long enough, and I guess
yeah. But they said
one cheek looks less than the other.
Yeah.
Looks like a Bell's palsy.
Yeah. But they said they could rebuild my my right butt.
Can rebuild it.
Yeah, there's what my butt looks like if you want to put it up on radio.com.
That?
That's pretty much an atrophied butt.
That looks like Eastside Dave's butt.
And then she's like, then she goes, lift up your shirt. And I'm like, well, I got to say ahead of time, I'm bloated today.
You had to tell people you were bloated.
Yes, because I didn't want them to point out that I might need to work on my my abs. Mm-hmm. I'm like, you see what you're seeing right now is because I'm bloated.
Yeah,
because I've been eating too many vegetables, and according to my stupid doctor, that they don't digest quickly enough, and it produces gas, and that will bloat you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a mess.
So they were ready for it?
Oh, well, they were ready to make fun of my bloatation, saying I might need to do a few crunches. And I'm like, no, this is just a temporary thing.
Wait, did you tell the workout people that, like, I might have, like, a little bit of a gut because I ate too many veggies?
Too many veggies. I eat too many veggies.
So I got an atrophied butt muscle and other problems with my body that they had to point out. And look at his lower back. It's flat. Well... Like, gee, thanks. Thanks a lot. And then I was walking home, and I'll prove that I was bloated because I was having a nice lovey-dovey, I am chat with my girl.
Mm-hmm.
And we were chatting about this and that and blah, blah, blah. I love you. I love blah, all that crap, right? And then all of a sudden she goes, what are you doing now? And at that moment, I was in Starbucks taking care of my bloatation.
Penny for your thoughts.
Right. And let's just say the Starbucks bathroom got a workout.
Oh, yeah?
To the point people started knocking on the door.
That's not good.
No.
So then they know that there's shenanigans going on in there. Above and beyond.
I could say this. It turned out to be snakes in a can, my friend. Snakes in a can.
Oh, no.
You ever play with those kids' toys? Maybe someone out there knows.
They can.
No, well, the snake can is good, but then they got these little things like...
you light them?
What?
The little black disc.
No,
It goes.
no, the stuff you throw in water and all of a sudden it goes... and becomes huge.
Oh, the little sponges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they start out as tiny, tiny, tiny little sponges. I think you can get them at Urban Outfitters, I believe. I
Yep.
think I've seen them in there where you could grow your own Jesus, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see.
Grow your own Jesus.
Yeah, they say grow your own Jesus, and it's a tiny little Jesus thing. It's like a spongy thing, and you throw in your bathtub, and next thing you know, Jesus is like 3 feet. From like an inch to 3 feet.
It's like a miracle.
Yeah, well, that's what was going on in Starbucks yesterday. Very impressed. Very impressed with that. And it took care of my bloatation there, Jimmy.
Well, good. Bloated, atrophied butt,
A herniated disc and a bad wing.
bad arm, and a...
Welcome to my 30s.
Wow, 30s.
Yep.
Again?
Yeah, I was bitching about my age the other day, and Jimmy goes, How did you get younger than me, even? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, but that's my age.
I'd hate to sit there and be critiqued.
No kidding.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And she's 6 months pregnant. She's a looker. She's 6 months pregnant, and she's like pointing out my flaws. I'm like, gee, thanks.
Point out hers. Tell she's probably got hemorrhoids. All these pregnant women always bitching about their roids.
But they finally got comfortable with me because I've been going for about 3 weeks, and they're like, this is like a sorority where we get to point out flaws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only I'm the one they're pointing at.
Right.
This isn't fun.
No. But I will be rebuilt. Slowly but surely.
But then the first thing you say to me this morning is, dude, you got to get a trainer. And then you poke your stomach and you go, ow, I can't even. All he tells me is how sore he is. And
Yeah.
how I humiliated him.
Humiliated, sore.
Well,
Selling point.
I've been known to, work out and try to, stay in pretty good shape. And I told Jimmy, I'm like, what have I been doing in the gym all these years? Because, they're doing stuff where I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Like leaving with completely soaked and stuff. I'm like, I was just wasting time in the gym over these last few years. Just wasting time
Now
compared
you're
to what they're
working
doing.
out.
Oh, man, I'm doing Drive the Bus. I'm doing Supermans. I'm doing all sorts
Drive the bus and Supermans?
Yes.
What is a Superman?
I can't even tell you.
That has to be. And does it involve a ball?
Yeah.
And do you lay on it on your belly like Superman and go with your arms straight out and go? Whoosh?
Well, first of all, it's one of those half balls.
Oh,
So it's a dome,
Yeah, that's-
a domey thing, and then you get your belly on there, and then you lift your arms and your legs up at the same time, and you yell Superman. But you don't yell Superman.
I hope not.
No, but
Better than what I thought. They put you up on a sawhorse of some sort and then just kicked you off it.
but I will be rebuilt. It's about time.
And the Superman, and what's the other one?
Well, Drive the Bus is
Drive the bus.
you hold the ball with the handles on the side, and you just kind of
Go back and forth like
Yeah,
you're driving
driving
the
a
bus.
bus.
It's more like erratically driving the bus because you're kind of
oh yeah.
just steering back and forth.
Well, you got to make believe you're steering a plane in Madrid. You just do a lot of quick lefts.
Ooh,
And then
ow.
quick rights. Quick left, quick right. Quick
Don't
left,
work
quick
out
right.
over.
Yeah, and you got to do it on a crunchy ball. So, Enough about me. How are you guys?
Hope he is doing kindergarten exercises.
Yeah, pretty much.
They want to know if the Superman is working out in a wheelchair.
Oh, my God.
It's a great workout. They had me do head, shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Yeah, I didn't need to be pretty much pointed at and laughed at. Mm-hmm. Wow, look at it. We've never seen an atrophied butt like that before.
Well, they want to know if you're doing the parachute next, where they just take the parachute out and go, whoo, and you all get underneath it and go, ooh.
So what did you guys do last night? Anything fun?
I think I just fell asleep in my yard.
Really?
Talk about like an old person. Just
Really?
sat in my chair, and the next thing I know, flump, I'm out.
What the hell's going on with us? We're shock jocks. I got an atrophied butt. You're falling asleep in your yard?
I've been exhausted. I'm in my yard. Get out of my yard, you kids. Yeah, I was just exhausted yesterday. So, like I said, I'm good every other day with this job, with these hours.
Yeah.
But I completely screwed my sleep up.
Yeah.
I fell asleep, and then I pulled over another chair, and I was in it like, I swear to you, I was in two chairs. One I was slouched all the way down in, and the other one was directly across from me, and I had my feet up. It was as if I was in the Apollo capsule. That's how I was sitting, or the Mercury capsule.
Right.
My feet were up on the back of the other chair, and I'm laying on my back slouched. I woke up. This is our medical bitching. This is our medical bitching break.
Sure.
It feels like someone stabbed me in the shoulder. I slept all screwed up in the chair.
Yeah, you just slept wrong.
Oh, yeah.
You got to get a hammock for that
The
backyard.
hammock.
I'm telling you, the hammock is the way to go.
That's a good idea.
And then you get a nice, like one of those outdoor pillows and one of those nice blankies, and you'll really look like an old man.
I was too lazy to bring the lounge chairs out from the garage and
Yeah.
put them out back, because that's what I wanted to do. Kind of, lay back. But I was just twisted like a pretzel in two chairs that never, ever should have been used for sleeping.
That means you were really tired, though.
Yeah,
That you
pretty beat.
That you fell asleep in that position. Did I ever tell you the hammock story with my dad?
Oh no.
Well, one of us was bringing over a broad.
What was it made out of?
What that? Yeah, no kidding.
Like, the Hughes family couldn't just buy a hammock. I'm sure it was constructed by the children out of some things that were found in the garage and in people's piles in front of their recycling.
I laugh because I want to cry. You're so right. One of my brothers was bringing home a broad.
Broad.
And you can't have the broad sleeping with the son, right?
Not under my roof.
Not under my roof. So Dad offers up his bed to the broad. I forget which broad it was. I don't think
Was he leaving at the time, or was he just gonna?
What do you mean?
Or was he gonna stay in the bed too?
Oh, right.
It's just like, hey, I'll offer my bed. I'm staying though.
Send her up here.
I started this by saying the hammock story.
Yeah.
So we all started asking my dad, like, where are you gonna sleep? Because I think someone was on the couch. I think a lot of people happened to come home at the same time, so we were trying to figure out where everyone was going to sleep. And he goes, I'll just sleep on the hammock outside. And we're like, Dad, there's a lot of mosquitoes out there. He goes, no, I got one of those, what is it called? One of those citronella candles. I'll be fine. So he brings a blanket, a pillow, and he puts one citronella candle under the hammock. And he assumes that the smoke will just take care of the mosquitoes. And where my family house is, there's a lot of woods in the area, and there's a lot of mosquitoes, to say the least.
Sure.
Fast forward to the morning, he comes in from outside for his morning coffee. We couldn't even, and I'm not even kidding, we couldn't even count how many mosquito bites my dad had. We couldn't even count. And he's like, good morning, everybody. And it's all over his face, his neck. He slept in short sleeves, just everywhere.
nailed him.
Right.
Let me tell you, I think citronella is like airport lights to mosquitoes. I don't buy that it works at all. It smells like, you smell it, go, oh, I smell a little citronella. I think I'm safe. And then, ow! Before you know it, you just got mosquito bites all over you.
I think you're right. I think it's a way to just, get it over with. It's called the get it over with candle.
Bring them in.
Bring them in, let them bite you, and they're all full, and now they leave you alone for the rest of the night.
You got to use off.
Yeah.
Off.
That's what I use. I spray a little off on myself.
Or toothpaste if you have mosquito bites, put toothpaste on them.
What?
Oh,
Stops the itching.
I think I'm going to brush the mosquito's teeth first so it doesn't give you encephalitis. It's very little toothbrush.
How hard that would be to hold little mosquito gums up.
God. And then try to floss him.
All right, we're just
Even
getting
harder.
What are we, old ladies?
Yeah, no kidding.
A little mosquito jokes.
I know.
Well,
Let me tell you.
We've admitted way too much today. But I'm going to be rebuilt.
Yeah.
That's my goal, to be rebuilt.
Work on that atrophied ass first.
Who else is going to admit they have an atrophied ass on the radio? That's the beauty of us.
Of course.
You think that makes me look good? No.
No, that's probably something most people would keep to themselves.
But they did admit that I'm strong as an ox up top. Oh, strong as an ox. Atrophied butt, though. 877-212-08, just getting started. We'll do a little Olympic coverage. We'll tell you where Gary Glitter is now.
Oh,
We got a magician on Long Island with the perv switch thing. That's really funny because they had to talk to the neighbors and stuff.
was anyone surprised at this story?
I don't know. We could get into that next.
Yeah, we should.
And then we got an update on the baby whale that thought that a yacht was his mother.
Yes, this has a real funny ending, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wait till you hear it.
All right. And then you got.
Because it thought the yacht was his mommy. So he snuggled up next to a yacht.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's cute. Cute story.
Oh, wow. Hold on a minute. Rob on Long Island, go ahead.
Yeah, citronella attracts mosquitoes. You're supposed to put it in the back of the yard to draw them away from the deck. So your father had an invitation out there. Sorry for him, man.
Oh.
I think we all get confused with those dumb candles because we all, like, if you're outside just, like, kind of socializing, a few beers around a picnic table or what have you, you always put the candle right in the middle. I am supposed to put it.
SU story.
Oh, my God, dude. You know what I've been doing? I have these citronella oil
Torches?
tiki torches.
They're all over the yard.
And I've just been surrounding myself with them. It looks like some kind of devil worship thing going on. I'm surrounded with this fire, and they're just coming and flying over and biting me.
To the mosquitoes, you're like Marlon Brando in Apocalypse Now.
They love it.
They're just worshiping you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'll put them in my neighbor's yard.
Well, that makes sense because this candle was under him the whole night, and wow, how it was quite impressive. Thanks, Rob.
Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, we got lots to do. We're going to take a quick break. We'll continue. Opie and Anthony. A lot of people are pissed at you, Rob. Right before the break, we were talking about mosquitoes and citronella candles. And good old Rob from Long Island said that you're supposed to put those candles, like, away from you.
To attract the mosquitoes to a different area.
Yeah, but everyone is saying that the citronella is a what? A natural what?
It's a repellent.
That's right.
It repels mosquitoes.
So in my dad's case, having the citronella candle right under the hammock should have helped. But he didn't have enough.
Not enough.
Not enough candles.
Bathe himself in the smoke and scent of citronella.
So we want to correct Rob from Long Island. Stunt Brain, we're right with that one? Or Stunt Google, whatever the hell your
Stunt
name is?
Google.
Oh, this one I got you on. I didn't have to Google this. It is a
Stunt
repellent,
bio.
and it's very, very accurate
Yeah.
to say put it on and keep them away.
All right.
What is this speak?
That's kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
I don't know this one.
This is something that Matt Given found and gave us.
Oh.
Is that his first name?
Matt, yes.
I never knew Jiven's first name.
Why would you?
I know. Jiven, I think it's like Quincy.
He's so forgettable.
One name.
Sure.
Yeah. Who's the bearded guy with the svelte little torso down the hall?
Even as I said, he's so forgettable. No one heard me say he's so forgettable, which makes it even better.
Oh, wow.
He really is so
That's
forgettable.
Probably dumped
Damn.
it.
Yeah, he's dumping out of all the bad things said about him.
Yeah, we
Funny
just,
if he started just dumping things he didn't like that. No, I like the Yankees. I don't want to hear them badmouth.
Is he the one guy that likes the Yankees?
who's
Wow.
not laughing at the Yankees at this point? Boston certainly is. By the way, good morning to everybody in Boston today.
Not even going to make the playoffs. Not even going to be close to making the playoffs.
Good.
Your Yankees.
Oh, they are horrific. Horrific.
What about Melky and Johnny Damon?
Johnny Damon, how about holding on to a ball? Jesus Christ.
Pudge Rodriguez. That's a great move in 1995. Idiots. Almighty.
But guys, the Yankees lost yesterday.
They certainly did. Got trounced.
14-3. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
What pitcher? I love the fact that this team has gone to the toilet.
Yeah.
Love it.
Big shakeup when Torrey left, and it's just having the Steinbrenner kids taking care of business now. It just really is a mess over at the Yankee organization.
But wait, Carl Pavano's coming back this weekend.
All right.
He'll be going for his 6th win in 4 years on that 4-year, $40 million contract.
Holy
really?
Jesus.
Yeah, he's had an arm injury, a back injury, a butt injury.
Oh,
Maybe-
atrophied butt?
Possibly.
Obviously an atrophied arm, right?
Oh,
Possibly.
Really?
Travis did the math on it for me. That's $6.6 million per win. That's a bargain.
wow.
We'll tell you what a bargain is.
Ass.
Yankees are 10.5 games out of first place.
10.5.
10.5. And you got the Red Sox, in the wild card position. So,
7 games over 500. They suck.
yeah, they should never got rid of Torrey. That just seemed weird. Torrey is just a machine, man.
He hadn't won in 7 years. I actually didn't mind them getting rid. I mean, I like Torrey, but it's like sometimes you got to move on. It's just that the organization keeps bringing in these old men.
Yeah.
Nobody wants Johnny Damon. Beat it. Yeah, that's how you're going to win.
Yeah.
Stupid asses.
By the way, let's go Mets go.
Well, Mets doing very well.
Right, Danny? Let's go Mets go. Hell yeah! Booyah!
Booyah.
Yeah, we got 71 wins, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
We're 14 games over 500.
Yeah.
And remember when everyone was crying when they got rid of Willie Randolph? That turned out to be the best move the
Best
organization
move ever.
has done in years.
Good.
Remember, everyone's like, "Oh, I can't believe they got rid of Willie Randolph."
They stapled his firing notice to his head while he was asleep or something. Like
yeah.
everyone was outraged at how they did it.
I was
Good.
I was one of those people.
Well, now it's good riddance, it looks like.
They forced him to go to what, L.A. or wherever the hell he was. And,
To the Yankees, they're hiring him to play second again.
yeah,
His new young kid they're bringing on board.
yeah. And then in the middle of the night, they fire Willie Randolph, and I was like, "Wow, that's outrageous." But the Mets know what they are doing. They really wanted it to hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now they're 14 games over 500, my friend.
Yeah, they're
14
doing very
games
well.
Over 500. And Kimbo Slice. Jimmy turned us on to Kimbo Slice back in the day.
Well, yeah, it's just a YouTube fighting animal.
Yeah, but they're going to do that rematch.
Yep.
CBS is going to do the Kimbo Slice YouTube rematch.
The guy Gannon, I think he's a Boston cop, but he's the one guy he lost to on YouTube. It was a brutal basement fight.
Is this the only guy Kimbo Slice lost to?
I think so.
It's basically, Kimbo Slice got really famous with the YouTube videos, and there's a video of the Boston cop beating him up in a basement or something like that. And it's the only fight that Kimbo Slice lost. And CBS saw an opportunity, like, wow, let's do a rematch. Because the YouTube video is a sensation.
Yeah.
So, do we have a date?
I don't know if it's been worked out yet. I mean, they said it's going
Oh, I thought you were asking, do we have a date?
Oh,
I don't know where.
October
Actually-
4th in Florida, they're looking at.
Yeah, but see, the CBS, stop. They're going to do it in a ring. Let's get a basement.
Yeah. Make it look like Fight Club.
Get a basement.
How'd you get an audience in there, though?
You don't need an audience if you got
Anthony's
it on TV.
Yeah. Well,
Or do a facade basement in the middle of a ring.
oh, is that what you do? Just build a fake-looking basement and
Yeah, in the middle of a ring.
3 sides?
But that's something I would check out. Kimbo Slice in the rematch with the Boston cop.
But if that's where he's fighting now, though, it's like if that's already like this guy wants to move up the ranks, and if already they got him just kind of doing like an interest fight, like hey, this will be kind of cool. It's like that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, not that Gannon's bad, but it's like come on, he's not a real MMA contender, I don't think.
Let's say hi to Brian in Philly. Brian, what's up?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Opie, I just wanted to say thank you very much for publicly supporting the Mets. As a Phillies fan, that sets my mind at ease.
Does it? Everyone knows I'm a Mets fan. The Phillies are going down, my friend. The Phillies are going down.
You heard it here.
That's right.
Okay.
How many?
I think.
How many wins do you guys have? I forgot.
Oh, I don't know. I just wanted to, I was actually about ready to give up on the season, but since you're rooting for the Mets, I'm looking forward to a repeat of the collapse of last year.
Actually, it's a close race. Phillies are 2.5 games back. 68 wins for the Phils. My second favorite NL East team.
Oh.
Well, got the Philly crew. I got to show some kind of loyalty. Thanks, Brian.
All right, have a good one.
All right, let's go to Ken in Jersey. Ken.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, Ken.
Talking about Kimbo Slice, if anyone actually watches fighting, he's a joke.
I wouldn't go that far,
He's not a
dude.
good fighter in
What?
any form.
He's not a joke, but he's more of a street brawler. Maybe he's not as good as those. I wouldn't call him a joke, but he's certainly not. He's certainly not going to beat Liddell or Rampage or Forrest Griffin.
If he's such a joke, would you get in a basement with the guy?
I wouldn't get in a basement with the guy. He's a pretty big, scary dude. But the way that CBS is talking about him, they're making it seem like he's the next Mike Tyson. But
Well, I don't know
he's
about
not
that.
even close.
I think they understand the YouTube video got a lot of hits and a lot of interest, and they're capitalizing on that. I don't think they're thinking that he's actually a great fighter or any of that stuff. They just see an opportunity to get some viewers. This guy's so scary. I wouldn't even play checkers with him.
He's eating the pieces.
Oh my god!
Punching you in the face.
He shaves his hairy chest so he could show off one of his tattoos, but he keeps the other side all hairy.
Does he really?
Yeah, he's an animal, man.
It's an odd thing to do.
All right,
This
Ken.
is cool. This is like
Thank you.
Rocky and Apollo Creed when they had their secret fight.
Yeah. You want to go with the Long Island Magician?
Oh, yeah.
I was going to do Olympic talk here, but why would we watch the Olympics?
Ah,
Did you watch it last night?
no.
Did you watch it last night?
Yes.
What'd you like?
He did not. He's lying.
I think did I go to the Don Cheadle premiere? Yes.
Oh!
Did you get a picture with Mr.
No, I didn't even
Cheadle?
see him. Roland had threw up and left. He went home. He was sick.
I threw up.
Yeah, he's something is, I
Sick?
Rod Stewart syndrome.
Oh,
And he texted me on the way out Don's on his way in, but who knows? Roland is so awful with celebrity sightings. It literally could have been any. I saw Tracy Morgan there. That was the only guy I saw, and some guys who were in the film.
Yeah.
But I didn't see Don Cheadle. I didn't see.
Was the
Garfield.
film good?
I liked it. I didn't love it.
Oh, boy.
But it started out okay, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck. I just thought it was gonna suck, but then all of a sudden I started to like it. But it was better than I thought it was gonna be initially. But it was okay.
Not the best review.
No, that didn't sound very good.
No,
Not the best review.
I love Don Cheadle too. I actually had to come home and watch Crash
Really?
afterwards. Yeah, it
I like that Hotel Rwanda.
was great.
He's good in
He's
that.
fantastic.
Well, he can't be good in every single movie he does. So.
He wasn't even bad. I just thought it was a weird movie from. Sometimes they put a guy in a movie and you're like, eh.
Well, what's the movie about?
It's called Traitor. It's about him as a Muslim, kind of being involved in suicide bombings or helping to facilitate a suicide bombing attack in the U.S.
Ooh.
Yeah, conceptually, it's
See, it sounds like a
Yeah.
interesting subject.
it was. It wasn't
Sounds-
a terrible movie. I just didn't love it.
Sounds like a ball of laughs.
It's
Yeah. It was a
So-
comedy. They play like wacky music every time there's a bombing.
So Jimmy says it's a giant piece of crap. That's the review.
No, it wasn't that bad.
No.
I would believe me if it was. I would tell you, but it was okay.
You're hoping to work with Don Cheadle someday.
Yeah.
I
No,
understand.
I'd
Jimmy.
trash the
You are
movie
blowing
stuff.
up, and you got to keep your options open.
But my acting's not improving. Doing well on the radio and doing some good stand-up has nothing to do with my acting. I'm still gonna bug out my stupid Jesse Jackson eyes in every scene I do.
Little over the top.
Your South Park eyes.
Oh, it's awful.
Jimmy does South Park eyes.
Yeah.
Actually, thank you, Danny. 60% positive reviews on RottenTomatoes.com so far.
Well, that's
But maybe there's not a lot of reviews in.
Well, that's kind of like what Jimmy says. That's like,
Well, there's 5 reviews in so far. 2 hated it, 3 liked it. So, all right. Hey, we got a magician on Long Island with that perv switch, my friends.
Yeah.
We love the perv switch. We all have it. Every single one of us have it.
He's really twisted. This isn't just perv switch. This is your typical guy that got himself into a gig where he can be around the people he wants to victimize.
Don't you get into a profession because you like a certain thing about it? I'm convinced gynecologists they're in,
They're into that.
they figured out a way to make a lot of money checking out what's all day.
Yeah.
And then you get the guys, look, man, for every 17-year-old that comes in for her first exam, We got to deal with grandma. Get that bull crap every time.
Diseases they got to look at.
No.
Yeah, we understand.
No, if you're a gynecologist, you were smart in school.
Yeah.
You figured it all out. And I'm thinking if you're like a clown for kids' parties or a magician for kids' parties.
Oh, boy.
You might like kids a little too much.
Always
Not
little
all
bit
of them.
of trouble.
Not all of them, obviously, but I'm thinking some.
I'm saying all.
Really?
I think if you put yourself in a position where you want to deal with other people's children, there's something wrong with you. Mm-hmm. I'll give teachers the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Because, that's a job I think people go into thinking it's going to be this noble, going to change the world kind of a thing. Sometimes it's just for the money, career, whatever. They like teaching. But when you get into, like, I don't know, softball coach or, I don't know, you're the guy that runs the girls' field hockey team.
You don't even have to go. The famous lesbian gym.
Well, yeah, her too.
We've
but
talked about that over the years.
that isn't as shocking.
You're
when
a
it
female,
happens.
and you're a female gym teacher, and you get to go into the girls' locker room every
It's
day.
paradise.
3 or 4 periods a day. You get to go into the locker room to make sure
Could
everything's
be
on-
more depending on how many girls are synced
Right.
up. Oh, you mean classes? Okay,
Like a scene
sorry.
in The Shining, the elevator doors.
If you're a lesbian gym teacher, that's got to be heaven.
Of course it is.
You don't even care that you're going to die someday because your whole life you're living in heaven.
Oh, people love saying like, they're professional. No, they're professionals like gynecologists. Like, no, they're professional. They handle things that, they're looking, just going sometimes. Holy Jesus Christ! Oh my God, that's amazing.
Dude, in my high school too, the gym teacher's office
Yeah.
was kind of like what's his name's office in Taxi, where it just overlooked everything.
Oh, Danny DeVito,
Thank you.
or is the
Yeah.
dispatcher?
And it was so obvious that she was a lesbian, and
Oh,
now
yeah.
she's in this booth in the middle of the locker room.
Oof.
Is that the greatest
Getting a
job on
show.
earth?
Nice. Yeah. But if you're a magician and you're doing kids' parties, that's a red flag right there. He's spinning plates. That's what I saw him on the news. Spinning plates on a stick.
Yeah.
He's doing things they did on the Ed Sullivan Show for kids.
He never updated his magic.
No, he didn't have to. He didn't want to. Why would he? He needs a few good tricks,
Yeah, he didn't have any interest in the profession itself.
get his foot in the door.
It's like, all right, I could do a couple things. That's all I need
Yeah.
here.
What parents are hiring this guy to come over and entertain their children?
I don't know. Let's
Dummies.
Let's get into the story. It's a good one.
He calls himself Long Island's favorite magician. But now Bob Infantino, who frequently performs his tricks with young children, is watching his
Infantino?
reputation go up in smoke, his freedom.
Italian for I like
vanishing.
infants. That's a coincidence.
I'm surprised it's not named John Sterling gave one of the Yanks. The Infantino.
Belly to back.
Woo.
And a back to face and a crib to back.
Bob Infantino, who frequently performs his tricks with young children, is watching his reputation go up in smoke, his freedom vanishing before his very eyes.
Magic.
Oh, magic.
Magic
lingo.
talk.
Come on now.
Up in smoke. Vanished before his eyes.
Nice.
I get it.
Someone wants to be a writer.
Yeah.
With young children, is watching his reputation go up in smoke, his freedom vanishing before his very eyes. The 50-year-old magic man is under arrest, charged with secretly videotaping children taking their clothes off in his Central Islip home.
Oops.
Now,
Oops.
why are kids taking their clothes off?
In his Central Islip
Are
home.
they going to explain this?
I don't know. They better.
Where'd this dumbbell put the camera that little kids caught him? What a dope.
It's probably a huge 3-camera shoot.
Yeah. Just sitting there in the bedroom.
Right.
All right, get changed. Don't mind those things staring at you, those lenses.
3 giant bunny rabbits with their mouths open and the lens in the mouth.
Arrest, charged with secretly videotaping children taking their clothes off in his Central Islip home.
Totally horrified by that situation. It's very scary. We're 4 houses down.
You're 4 houses down. You have a 3-house buffer.
That's right.
Don't sweat it. Is it going to come over juggling to your house?
Why does everyone have to put themselves close to the disaster always?
I'm 3 towns over.
I was thinking of going to the Twin Towers on September 11th.
Yes.
I was going to go up to that restaurant on September 11th. Were you really? Well, no, but if I did that day...
I saw my cousins. They're twins. Very dangerous.
You're 4 houses away. Relax. He was doing it at his home. He wasn't going to knock on your door and go, hey, I need your house today.
Can I hide some cameras in your house and invite young children over?
Right.
What was he doing? Oh, is that it?
What?
It was busted Thursday. Robert Infantino, 50. The police, they found hidden cameras in a dressing room at his home, photo studio. He works as a freelance photographer when he's not performing his family magic show or teaching kids how to juggle. All right, I like starting with this. Juggle these. You can't drop them.
There's only 2. It's very easy.
They stay together because they're all in one bag.
We're missing the obvious, though. Let's take a picture to remember the day you started juggling.
The day you started juggling. Oh, this guy is a creep.
Yeah. Let's get more.
Magicians in general are creeps.
Yeah.
Hey.
In general, they are creeps.
All right.
They know it.
Not Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie was just weird. Just trying to get someone to buy booze.
It's like my father-in-law.
No, I know Eddie for many years. I like him, but he was,
Not my actual future father-in-law, but my sister is. All right.
he looks like Rizzo from MASH. He's so weird, like the mechanic.
Yeah, from the motor pool.
Yeah.
Well, what magician had Sex Island?
Copperfield.
Oh, Copperfield.
Yeah, David Copperfield.
Yeah.
He had Rape Island, where he would take women on his boat, take them out to this island under the promise of hanging out with other people going to be being there, and his palatial house on this island. And it wound up them just running around like a Jason movie, trying to get away from him as he uses his magic to rape them. What a horrible.
Allegedly. Although the stories.
The stories out there
are pretty impressive. Here's more of the.
Disprove it, there, Magic Man.
Yeah, here's more of the pedo magician from Long Island.
Infantino doubles as a photographer and has a studio set up inside a Central Islip home. Last month, he promised to do a photo shoot for a mother and her 2 daughters, ages 14 and 9, for free. Police say while the girls were changing into swimsuits and other outfits in another room, one of the girls noticed a box with a hole cut in it and uncovered a hidden camera rolling inside.
Well, this guy's lazy, man. He doesn't know how to do hidden cameras.
Just a box?
I mean, what?
Box with a hole cut in it.
Box with a hole cut in it.
Not a one-way mirror, idiot.
And what despicable mother is taking her 14 and 9-year-old daughters over to some guy for free? He's going to do the photography for free and photograph them in their bathing suits.
Very sexy.
Very nice.
It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
Sorry, we just haven't heard that yet today.
We're changing into swimsuits and other outfits in another room. One of the girls noticed a box with a hole cut in it and uncovered a hidden camera rolling inside.
This young girl's pretty sharp. I mean, she picked up on it and didn't fold up, and she caught it. Other people didn't catch it.
Police say tapes taken from Infantino's home show there were other victims being secretly recorded. And in court, it was revealed his home computer was loaded with hardcore child porn.
Infantino's in Dutch.
He's in Dutch. Oof. Yes, try to get out of this jam, Magic Man.
Oof.
Wow, that is, what a creep. What a ghoul.
In jail, they're going to put his face in a pillow and make his dignity disappear.
Oh, ta-da, the aristocrats in the shower.
It makes stitches appear.
Playing hard to get. I like that.
Yes, Stunt Brain.
He has a MySpace page that lists his upcoming gigs, and I guess you won't be seeing him at the Ground Round this weekend.
Oh.
Cancellations. Didn't the Ground Round fold?
He had the big Ground Round gig?
In Levittown.
Oh, wow. That's a biggie for a Long Island magician.
Yeah.
To get that booking.
That's good. Great. Can I have any children that want to volunteer to come up here and sit on my lap?
He won 10 grand on America's Funniest People.
Really?
Yeah, it's on his page. I wonder
And that was
what he
since
did.
this story broke.
All right. We got to take a break. Speaking of stunt brain, well, we discovered something the other day. He's not too stunty when his computer goes down.
Well, no, we lost the internet.
And primetime Sam Roberts picked up on that.
Ooh.
So just in case you missed it, check this out.
Just when you thought it was safe to come outside, we're back with more primetime gossip. New CBS executive producer for O&A, Stunt Brain, has been hitting home runs left and right since bursting onto the scene only a few months ago as the Stunt Brain to be used when O&A need an extra mind to think.
His whole gig is he's stunt brain. When your brain's not working, his does.
He jumps in like a stuntman jumps in for an actor.
Yeah,
like he's our brain if we need a stunt brain.
And the head is just filled with so much knowledge that he has to call himself stunt brain.
Unfortunately for Stunty, the O&A internet network collapsed recently, exposing old Stunt Google for what he really is. A quick typing, no nothing.
No, come on. No, I don't think
How old is Christina Applegate? Stunt brain.
Stunt brain. You know what? It's not stunt brain. It's stunt computer.
Just quick with the fingers on a computer.
You're like the Wizard of Oz.
Right.
We all think you're so smart and everything, but it's the machine.
Pay no attention to that man Googling.
That's right. Without the internet by his side, Stuntbrain's only real skill of supplying information became virtually non-existent.
How bad was Stuntbrain without his laptop?
He was almost as smart as E-Rock.
Wow.
He made E-Rock look like put smart guy in here.
The irony of the unfolding events were not lost on some of the O&A crew. We talked to one member who prefers to remain nameless.
I told you guys he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed.
What do you mean?
Do I have to spell it out for you? He's thick.
Has Stuntbrain's stock gone down? We here at PTG can't confirm, but certainly hope so. Stay tuned for all the O&A news delivered to you when you need it from Primetime Gossip.
Good morning, everybody. Opie and Anthony. I checked out the Olympics for a little bit yesterday. The BMX stuff was awesome. I don't know why we're not winning the gold medal in the BMX thing. That's like an American sport.
Yeah, there was a crash, but we took bronze and silver.
Bronze and silver. I also discovered that men's volleyball, beach volleyball, not as fun to watch as women's beach volleyball.
Why is that? Is it played differently? Do they hit it over the net the same way?
You realize the sport itself is a bore fest.
Really?
But the bikinis make it so much more fun.
So you're saying put the guys in bikinis?
Well, sure.
And then...
That's exactly what I'm saying. Ball bags for everybody. Let's go. Banana hammocks. But I guess we won the gold. I watched for a little bit. This guy's 6'9". It looked like it wasn't even fair.
Mm-hmm.
But we won gold in beach volleyball, the men's version, which is quite a drop-off from the female version.
Yeah.
That Curry Walsh and her ass, wow.
Well, as long as you don't
well, she's got
go
two
above
asses.
the neck.
She's got one on her...
between her shoulders.
Yeah. Unfortunate for her. God almost made a perfect specimen. Yes,
Oops.
Jimmy.
Why is chess not an Olympic sport? It should be.
All right, let me think that over. Chess.
Absolutely.
Why?
Because to me, it's like, I don't know, it's just ping pong, even though it is a physical sport.
Yeah, I'm trying
chess
to think.
To me, is a mental sport, and it's a true art form. It absolutely should be in the Olympics.
Yeah, but is there anything in the Olympics that requires zero physical activity like chess does?
Probably not.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think you got to have some kind of...
That would be kind of cool, though, to throw a couple of those things in the Olympics.
Of course. It's
chess and maybe like Parcheesi.
No.
Yeah, I like Parcheesi.
Video gaming.
Call
of Duty 4.
Yeah. Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero Olympics.
Right?
All right, here's the rules.
What?
What's the
For
rules?
the game to be existent, it's got to be around for at least 500 years.
Oh, that's
chess
not
should be in the
fair.
Olympics. Just as an event, the Soviets would dominate, but it should be in the Olympics.
Yeah.
I mean, who wants to? It's like I'm looking at volleyball. But it's like we're monkeys. It's like a bunch of people. We're bouncing a ball in the air.
Yeah.
To let it fall on the floor. It's stupid.
Volleyball's kind of fun to play. It's a little weird to watch, I guess. It's a good
Unless,
it's a
again,
good beer
you're watching
game.
the girls.
Yeah. And then this is what else I know about the Olympics. The Americans dropped the baton twice. I don't know how you're dropping a baton in the relay races in the Olympics. We used to drop it in high school track, but we were high schoolers, not Olympic athletes. How are you dropping the baton still?
You got to get all gay runners because they have 3 options to grab it.
Here you go. Your turn. So I know that much, and then I think that's it for Olympic coverage today because I was bored out of my mind.
Well, the women's soccer team won yesterday, which was kind of cool. They beat Brazil 1-0 in extra time.
All right, thank you.
Women's soccer is pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. You said women's soccer is pretty cool, and then I was expecting you to say, because the score was 83 to 79. Instead, you said it was 1-0 in overtime.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the problem with soccer.
Soccer itself knows it's boring because they go to commercials while the game is still being played.
Yeah, and they come back and nothing has happened.
Right, they know it's boring, that they could step away for 20 minutes and play a few commercials.
0-0. That's the score for so long.
Right.
You just watch the same guys kick it back and forth.
It's awful.
I'm watching some highlights now. Is it highlights or is this the actual game?
You can't tell. That's the beauty of soccer.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's highlights or the actual game. This would be the actual game. It's on right now on MSNBC.
All slow motion of a kick.
All right, and that was all that was?
Wow.
Yeah, but this should be good right here. Nope.
I don't know. I couldn't even deal with watching this. No, they're playing the old lady being choked in the elevator for the 80th time.
Well, you want to talk about Olympic sports? I think that could be
could be an Olympic sport.
Sure,
assaulting old ladies in elevators.
Chokeouts.
This guy wins the gold.
Chokeouts in elevators. That should be an Olympic sport.
What a cowardly douche that guy is. Apparently, he just preys on old people.
Let's say hi to Scott in New York. Scott. Oh, the other thing about the Olympics, hold on one second. I guess they might strip the Chinese gymnasts of their medals because they're starting to discover that they're way too young to be this thing.
Yeah, that popped late last night, but Ant was telling me he read there wasn't any evidence. Is that what?
Yeah, they say they have no evidence. Like, they can't cut them in half and count their rings, so they really don't know when they were born. There's no real good documentation on these girls.
They have all these articles saying that they were born in 1994, and the Chinese are claiming, no, it was 92. They'll all be 16, oddly enough.
These communist countries, I'll say these communist countries, they're scary. I bet you they go to the hospitals as you're giving birth, and they do a few little things, and they just know if they got an Olympic athlete on their hand.
That's going to be an athlete.
And then they just grab it from the parents and put it in some kind of Olympic work camp for the next 16 years. And then they fix the birth certificates if they're developing a little too fast to keep it all legal. And then they fudge birth certificates, and the next thing you know, your 14-year-old's a 16-year-old, and she's walking away with gold. Scott in New York, what's up?
Hey boys, why don't they have the world's strongest man as an Olympic competition?
What do you mean, like throwing the barrels over the wall and?
They have it on ESPN, where you pull the boats. You lift the big tires. That'd be a great Olympic competition.
You know what? That's one of those when you're just flipping around the channels and that strongman competition comes on. You gotta watch. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, I watch a lot of the classic ones. Because I don't even know, are they still doing it?
Oh yeah.
Because I've seen some of the real old ones, and you realize how commercialized everything's gotten. Because you look at these old sports on like classic ESPN and stuff like that, and there's complete walls behind them with no advertising on them. And there's like the barrels they're using, not one bit of advertising on it. And then the new ones, everything just has advertising all over it.
All over.
They finally realized how to cash in on it. The old days, and they wear those ridiculous like gym shorts that you used to have to wear in gym class.
The old school gym shorts.
Yeah.
The stuff though, they make them like just tip cars over. Just the ideas they come up with are quite clever. Donna, who's a guy on Long Island. Donna, what's up?
What?
Donna.
You there?
What's your name, sir?
My name is Dennis, not Donna. I don't know where they got Donna from.
Who
Pat
wrote
Duffy
down Donna? Now, it's a guy. Pat Duffy, wait a minute. It's a guy. Now, if you thought his name was Donna, wouldn't you say, your name's Donna? And he would have said, no, it's Dennis.
You need to get some new staff in there, I think.
No, you're Donna.
Like
Sorry.
No, it's funny, though. He writes Donna on the call screen, and then in parentheses, Guy.
It says Guy. Like he was stunned that his name was Donna. So
like,
instead of checking it.
I don't want you guys to be confused, but his name's Donna, but he's a guy.
Do phone screeners only get one crack at asking the name?
That's it. Yeah.
Like, what's your name? Blah, blah, blah. All right, 3 G's, an F and an R.
Sure.
Did they never say, wait, what was that?
I know, because they're constantly getting the names wrong.
Yeah.
That's great. If they can spell the, it's good, because my dispatchers can't spell the, so...
Hold on. I got to stay right there, Dennis. We're watching We're watching an old clip of the strongman competition. Yeah. This event, they got 3 Volkswagen station wagons lined up, and these guys run, and then they have to tip over the station wagon, and then they get to run to the next station wagon. They got to tip it over on its side, and then finally the third station wagon, and then they run over the finish line.
Yes, clever name. It's called the car turnover. That's what they're doing. They're turning over the cars.
There's a couple banging in each car.
Yeah. All right, what do you got, Dennis?
You guys were talking about the female soccer game before. Well, even though Brazil lost, it was the most watched televised game, and it's been since they started. They won the last 2 Olympics plus the World Cup. Not that I'm a big female soccer fan and all, but they're better than the guys.
Are they?
Very, very much so. But,
I'm starting to think that soccer is a lot more fun to play than watch.
Or talk about on the phone.
Although,
I played it. My sister plays it. She got a full ride to college on it.
Oh, wow.
It just,
God bless her.
It just shows you that... It shows you we're just so much different than the rest of the world in America, because everyone else, every other country can't get enough of their soccer.
Yeah.
They love watching it. They love playing it.
They also love starving. And doing nothing. Do you know, if it wasn't for America, they'd still be lighting candles. Come on, they got nothing.
Very true. Very true. We brought them into the new age. I hope little Jimmy's feeling better this week.
Thank you, sir. My nose is getting a big scab in it. Why can't you're a dispatcher? Why can't your dispatcher spell the? What was that about?
I work for EMS in the city. I work for the fire department.
Okay.
And they can't spell the. If I showed you what they wrote us,
yeah,
you're amazed at how people can't spell. So I'm used to my name and stuff being all confused.
All right. Thank you, Dennis.
No problem. Have a good day, guys.
You too.
Right.
Also, it's coming out today that Obama has picked his vice president, but he's not telling anybody.
Yeah,
what's that about?
Well, I believe he's going to text all his peeps, which is going to take a long time.
Yeah, that's got to be...
Is he just going to sit there and go,
one by one, yeah.
Bob,
yeah.
Let me text him. It's going to be an individual text. Each one he's got to do a little different.
Yeah. B period, O period.
Yeah, apparently he's going to announce his vice presidential running mate there through texts.
Yeah.
So have your BlackBerry ready. I believe if you went to his website or signed up and got the little text thing, you'll get a text message that'll tell you who the vice president is. See, he's trying to be hip, new. Wow.
Well, he's trying to get a database.
Yeah, that too.
Because you sign up for this and you get the text, and then you get all the other Obama info, I'm sure.
Spam.
Advertising.
Obama wants you to know you could have a bigger schlong.
He's probably testing all his vice presidential possibilities, making sure they're not doing anything stupid like John Edwards. He's got them all in a room, smelling their fingers,
yeah, what
shirt collars.
What have you done?
This is so top secret, though.
Yeah.
Usually you could kind of figure out who they're going to pick, and in this case, it's Stuntbrain came up with this. There's no way you're going to be right with this, Kathleen
Sebelius, governor of Kansas. My dark horse pick.
If you're going broad, you got to go Hillary. Why wouldn't you go Hillary if you're going broad?
She's too galvanizing.
So you're going to pick a female that a lot of the country doesn't know?
Absolutely.
No.
It's Sebelius, Kane, or last shot is Biden. I don't think Hillary's got a chance.
I agree. Who's the most conservative of the Democrats?
I would think Kane, probably. He's the least risky of the choices. But I think Sebelius brings in the whole Midwest.
I don't know. I don't know if they want to vote for president, vice president.
Chick.
Yeah, that's a death sentence for Obama.
And Hillary just is. She's too. People love her or hate her. That's it. And I think if they're looking to get some swing voters, some of the disenfranchised Republicans, you put Hillary in there, you're not getting them. They'll just go, okay, I'm disenfranchised, but screw it, I'm not voting for her.
He needs older white guy. Simple as
He
that.
needs the older white guy, but then it'll look like business as usual.
Though. Not too old, though. But older white guy.
He put himself in a weird position with his platform of, this is new, this is change, it's not business as usual, we got to change Washington. So if he gets an old white guy, they'll just be going, oh, more of the same. Mm-hmm. But if he gets something a little extreme, they're going to say, this ticket's a little too crazy for me.
Yeah.
For the traditional American.
Let's say hi to Edie from Florida.
Hey, morning, guys.
Oh,
How you doing?
Pretty good, Edie. How's the hurricane?
Yeah, a little bit of rain this morning, but apparently it's coming back a couple of times. Haven't been able to add one day off work, so, it doesn't help me at all.
Yeah, this hurricane in Florida is actually really funny if you've been following it.
It just keeps swinging back.
It just won't leave Florida alone.
It's like one of those paddle balls with the elastic on it. keeps slamming into them. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, well, I just wanted to throw in my opinion there on the whole thing with the soccer, and I think it's very true what you say about the cultural differences. I was born and raised and lived in South Africa for 20 years, and even there it was more of a, and it's not like a race thing, but it really, really was a big thing between the black people and the white people. Black people.
Really? There was a big thing between blacks and whites in South Africa? When was that? I don't think we heard about it.
The white South Africans are all attributing to soccer.
Yeah.
The whole Mandela thing was all about soccer.
Soccer, sock him, put a tie around their neck, fill it with gas.
That was Winnie Mandela.
Yes, she was pretty dastardly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why when I came over here, Anthony, I bought the little brother to your AFS. I've got the PS90.
Oh, hey, nice weapon.
Yeah, I love it. But, it was a big thing, then you got the Afrikaans people and the English people. Afrikaans people love the rugby. English people didn't love the rugby so much. So, I don't know.
All right.
There we go.
We're trying everything to get soccer to catch on in America. We tried it with, Pele back in the day, right? Now we got Beckham.
And no one cares.
And still,
Beckman,
it's
no
like...
one cares.
Right.
No one
Beckham.
cares. It's long. There's one goal. We have baseball and football, which the scoring is so different, and hockey. Why would anybody want to watch one goal a game?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hockey's starting to suck because the scoring's way down. They're trying to figure out how to get scoring up in hockey.
Well, even that, though, at least you have physical confrontations. And I'm not a hockey fan, but this is endless.
It's on TV right now.
You know why hockey's better than soccer as far as low-scoring games? You're getting the shots on goal. You're getting the drives to the net. That's the stuff that makes it exciting. You stand up in your seat, you're like, oh, here he goes, shot, save, And soccer is just, we'll just kick it around the field.
The field is giant.
And there he goes. The goalie just kicked it a mile away from himself.
Half the guys are just walking because they know that they're not going to be in the action anytime soon. I hate soccer.
And the guy just pointed there was a penalty. Why?
Oh, I think he hit him in the neck.
Oh.
And they hit with their head.
Their heads.
That's a stupid move. Yeah, pick the ball up, run with it into the goal.
So stupid.
Call it football.
I really try to figure out
it's called football.
Why soccer is so exciting to so many people, and I just can't figure it out.
It's just
and people and we'll have people call up and try to explain it, and I'm telling you, you're not going to come up with anything that's going to change my mind.
I'm watching it. It's a bunch of guys on a lawn just kicking a ball. It's retarded.
Where's the strategy?
I was just thinking, what's this guy thinking? What's he thinking? He's got the ball. He's kicking it. Is he thinking I'm going to go down here and score, I'll pass it to this guy, or I'll kick it to the opposite team member, which he just did, so he can kick it back this way? I don't know.
They have set
and the
plays.
goalie kicks it another 10 miles to the other side of the field.
They do have set plays, but I think part of the popularity comes from how cheap it is to outfit a whole team. Seriously, because most of these countries are from
impoverished nations,
and they don't have a lot of money. And outfit a football player or a hockey player costs a lot of money, and this is shoes and a shirt and a ball.
The only good part of soccer is when the ref makes a bad call and gets killed by the crowd. Boy, they love their soccer. Oh yeah,
soccer hooligans.
There was a guy who made a bad call. Oofa! The fans didn't like it.
Would they storm the field?
Yeah, they killed him. I think they killed him later on. Yeah, after the game.
Oh, yeah, because you still need him for the game.
Yeah.
To make it official.
Yeah, there's also in Colombia, they shot their goalie.
Well, there's a the passion for the sport is pretty impressive.
Passion or just savagery? Exactly.
Yeah, savagery, passion.
Oh
The
my
guy
God.
had 3
Oh my God.
guys.
The ball came within 4 yards of the goal. The excitement is mounting. Now it's back in the middle of the field, quarter of a mile away, but now it's within a quarter of a mile. Oh, this is just, it's madness, I tell
Now,
you.
this has been on for the last half hour or so, this game. How many times has there been a shot on goal? Seriously?
None. The ball got within say, 100 feet of the goal. It's not right with the headbutts.
Oh, I think this guy hurt himself. Oh, okay. That was a good little highlight. He came down on his arm.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, that's terrible. That's just awful.
Let's say hi to Charlie in Jersey. Charlie.
Good morning, boys.
Good morning.
Jimmy, I got to call you out. You're complaining about soccer being such a boring sport.
And I like chess.
You want chess
Yes.
in the Olympics?
Well, dude, here's the difference.
Are you insane?
The difference is this. Chess...
Kind of with Charlie on this one.
No, because chess doesn't have 70,000 idiots staring at it and then flipping cars over and setting people on fire. And they don't have to separate chess fans by country because they can't. They're too savage to sit with each other. Chess is a gentleman's game. It's 2 guys in suits who have probably not gotten laid in 30 years, just looking at each other across the board.
I think the popularity of soccer is pretty obvious. I mean, every country has a pretty good soccer team, and they're basically having a war.
Yeah.
It's like this is the next best thing to actually having an actual all-out war.
Yeah.
But besides that, I don't really, get it.
Don't get it.
All right, Charlie. Good point. I'm with Charlie on that one, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
Later, guys.
I enjoy a game of chess every once in a while, but in general, I mean, Jimmy reads chess books.
I look at them. I haven't read one in a while.
You just kind of look at them?
Look at the cover?
Yeah, I like flipping through them.
Oh.
And then I would have to go to the bathroom and not let myself and then just play moves out.
Do you look at old matches and go like, oh, yes, indeed. I see.
I play them out, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a little crazy.
Well, you know what it is? A lot to...
With that, let's go to the FU line.
Thanks for calling the Opie and Anthony FU line. Here's the latest batch of FUs.
You have 6 new voice messages. First voice message.
I want to give a big FU to my ex-effing girlfriend that decided at the bar when I'm out with my new girlfriend to come up to me and start talking to me and start you.
Next message.
Hey, this you goes out to Brad. Quit staring at me in the gym, you homo. Go choke on it.
Next message.
This you goes out to the that were in front of me on the road who don't know how to read a sign when it says no turn on red when pedestrians are present. Thanks for killing my time. You.
Next message.
I'd like to leave a big you to Dave. God damn it, get to work and quit having me do everything. Quit in the bathroom all day. Do something. You.
Next message.
I want to give a big you to the people that I work with. They all suck, and they just make me angry. Blah.
Next message.
You to the construction company that shut down Interstate 57 south of Mount Vernon, Illinois for bridge construction. You could have put a sign up the road, told us what was going on, and I wouldn't have been 30 minutes late for work. You dumb.
End of new messages.
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line. 866-FU line 1. That's 866-FU line 1.
Thank you and goodbye.
Opie, Anthony, Jim Norton. Opie and Anthony. Vinny Brand from the Stress Factory waiting in our office because he got here early. You just sit there, Vinny. We'll get to you soon.
We got a bunch of chicks coming in, too.
We got a bunch of girls, yes.
We never have...
Chicks are, you're calling them chicks?
Yeah, I'm happy. It's like it's too homoerotic in here. It's a bunch of men.
Well, that's not our
every
fault.
day,
That's
just
the lawyer's
guys.
fault.
I want girls.
When we came back to K-Rock here in New York City, our flagship station, they welcomed us with like a stripper pole. It's right there. There's so much dust on it, I can't even tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Because they gave us the stripper pole and then said, oh, yeah, by the way, you can't have naked women on your show. Right?
Yeah, thanks.
I'll take a woman right now. I'll take a woman right now just bouncing a rubber ball in a parka.
At this point, sure.
So gay in here.
Anything.
Like a Moe's. We're all running around looking at each other's bodies.
So we got to pick the K-Rock girls
Yes.
that are going to be doing street team stuff and appearances. What do we got? 17 girls, and we got to get it down to 8 or something like that.
Yes,
there.
sir. 17 finalists. 8 will be chosen today, and the Pal Talk cameras are going to be here covering it live for the web.
Oh, good. Oh, wow. That means it's going to be hardcore lesbian action, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Just like the old days, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, is this going to suck?
Quit it now!
Yuck. Not yuck to girls. Yuck to what we get to do with girls these days on the radio. And do you remember?
Oh, my God. It was... There was some stuff going on that was probably illegal off the radio. Yeah. What about Bottle Rocket?
That's not illegal.
It's got to be.
That's good, clean, wholesome fun.
What about ping pong ball and eggs?
The lesbian couch.
What about the phone? The phone challenge. The cell phone challenge.
I'm talking about the daisy chain.
Daisy chain. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we got girls. Hi, my name is Stephanie, and I want to be a K-Rock girl, and here's my bathing suit.
All right. Goodbye.
The lesbian couch now is actually 2 women in business suits discussing ideological differences. Boo.
Sucks. Nothing.
Remember the couple that we brought in to make for the first stain on the brand new carpet that was put in at NEW?
Yeah.
And we had them just go to town with each other.
Let's just say hardcore action in the corner.
Oh, my God.
While we were talking to Barry Williams. Yes.
And it filled the studio up with an aroma that was just horrid.
Oh, yeah. And remember Pete Johnson?
Like, I think it was the days before guys decided it was still manly. You could use baby wipes and still be a man.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh,
Was it
God.
him?
Oh, yeah.
It was horrific.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
Pete Johnson got mad at us because then we had to put police tape around the area because now that rug had to be replaced.
That part of the carpet is stained now.
And how did we pay Pete Johnson back? We made him wear a dildo chin. A chin dildo.
A chin dildo, yeah. Yeah, he put it on his chin.
Guy was an engineer for like 30, 40 years. You don't remember that?
Yeah.
Pete Johnson was such a trooper. He worked for the company for 30 or 40 years. He finally retired. I think he moved to Greece or something. He had dreams of living in Greece. He's probably in Bayonne, New Jersey, though. I bet you his dream never came true.
I'm sure it didn't.
What a great guy. Years and years with the company, and near the end, we forced him to wear a chin dildo.
Chin dildo. They're giving me a gold watch.
Yeah. So nothing against the hot girls that are going to come in about a half hour, but it's going to be a bore fest for everybody. I can't even pretend that it's going to be something better than that.
Hey, I think it'll be fun and exciting.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How are we going to make it exciting, my friend?
Where are their dossiers?
Yeah, let's see the dossiers.
I like their dossiers. They give us dossiers.
Look, we're looking
on
at
each one of the girls.
We're looking at a lot of hot girls, absolutely. But then what?
Well, that's just it.
The old days, it wasn't good enough to just be hot and come in to do our show.
It's our job as entertainers.
Remember Cigarette Smoking Girl?
Oh, who could forget that?
Right.
She actually made smoke rings by flicking her belly button. It was fantastic.
What do we get today? Maybe a peek at a firm tummy? Times have changed.
We'll see.
I like that one.
These are...
Dude, we'll see. These are the same girls we brought on stage to save us at the comedy show at the PNC, and we're hoping for like somebody to wow, and not one of them wowed. Because I guess that's against corporate policy, too.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just looking through some of the pictures of the candidates. Oh, B.
What is her
They're
face?
lovely. I don't think that one made the cut.
Well, no, she is going to be in here. All right.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah, sure. White. Oh, yeah. Ugh. What is this? One good, one bad? Going to the pit. Yikes. Oh, my God.
Where are the white women at?
It might just be bad photography, too.
What is that?
Well, that's pretty.
yeah,
she's got a gag in her mouth. I guess it's some kind of like, a little thumb in the mouth.
Where are they, Steve?
They're all in the conference room filling out paperwork at the moment.
Are they
Of
listening
course,
to the
get the
show?
paperwork done first.
They're, yeah, they are, but there's a lot of yapping going on, so whether or not they're actually listening remains to be seen.
I'm
That's
sure
full
they
of
are.
all the paperwork. Get that filled out.
People are begging us, please make them cry.
Very attractive.
It's not their problem. It's just what radio's become.
We can play a fun little game.
They want us to do this for the station here in New York, and I'm like, but this is what are we gonna do?
How many girls are there?
16, 17.
Really? Okay. Here's the deal. Odds dictate that at least one of these girls is having her time. Let's play a little game.
Okay.
Which one is having her time?
Okay.
We'll try to figure it out because out of that many girls, at least one.
All right, now we're on to some. Steve, it's your job to go into that room, and this is what we actually have to do.
Okay.
How many girls are having their time? They raise their hand in secrecy, and then you come back with a number, and then we have to figure out which ones are having their time.
Now you got to sell this.
Now
Steve.
go down the hall right now.
Hold on. Let me preface this a little bit. Steve, you're going to have to sell this. You're going to have to use diplomatic skills.
What's that?
That means, yes, walk in and say, look, I'm going to ask you a question. It might be a little awkward and stuff, but I really need an honest answer. Like present it like that. You a little forceful, but be nice and make it like it's a fun thing. Yeah. You know, smile a little and go, I know it's a little, but I need an honest answer.
So the running in with the baseball bat would be a bad.
Yeah. Who's on the? You can't. You could jump in
really?
like that.
Oh.
Yeah. It's called diplomacy and tact and a little bit of.
He should just walk in, open the door, and goes, "Can I have your attention? How many of you slits are bleeding?"
Oh, Jesus!
Wow.
See, I don't think.
I gotta cross out something then.
No, I don't think that works.
That's not the way to do it.
Tell them we're playing bingo, and the daughter's broken.
That's the way to go, Jim. Thank you.
Yeah, tell them we're doing the white couch test.
Yeah, I think
so
you have
want
a way.
The total number.
Yes.
And
total number.
Okay.
And if anyone's lying or they don't answer, then we're not having them in. Let the station figure it out.
Because we say the guys know. They can, if no one says anything, just go, look. Like some of them might fess right up. But if they don't, then you got to go to phase 2, which is, look, the guys know they have ways of sensing these things.
Sure.
And they will be able to pick it out, so we just need a little honesty.
Yeah, tell them if they don't tell the truth, we're going to have Pat Duffy do a little,
a little
golden
retriever on him.
It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
Yeah, we're going to have Pat Duffy.
He's gonna do some huffing.
Yeah.
He's gonna huff.
This is Pat Duffy going down the line.
It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
It never ceases to amaze me that we had weeks to plan something.
Whoa,
Yes.
whoa! I'm going to defend the entire show. Yeah, we had weeks,
Or a few days, but not.
we all were sitting around like, oh, this is a waste of time. Let's just get it over with. Yes, Danny.
The first I heard of this was yesterday after the show.
Well, no, I heard about it maybe a week ago.
Yesterday after the show.
But just that, and I'm putting myself in the barrel too. It's just like nobody. We didn't even say, let's try this.
Well, what are we going to try?
I don't know. But maybe Anthony's idea.
No, well, that idea I like
I'm just
a lot.
like that. That pretty much is an idea just until something happens. Because here's what happens in these circumstances: you get 16 girls that come in here. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. No, you get 16 girls that come in to boo, and they're going to have personalities. Some of them. So maybe we roll on that. That's how it works. I like the spontaneity.
All right, we're going to try.
Fly by the seat of our pants, as they say.
Why don't we play? Why don't we make the girls make Olympic flags?
Okay. Well, that depends on what we were just talking about before.
We could certainly make the Japanese flag. What other flags can we make?
Japanese flag can be made, but she'd have to be dropped from some height.
Well, I see a yellow and red flag. We can make one of those.
Make that.
Yeah.
We'll have them in. I'm sure it'll be fun. Right?
You're becoming a corporate guy, man.
That's what you got to do.
You're being too corporate.
Corporate man.
You know damn well this is going to suck.
It's going to rule.
Oh, by the way, I want to thank the fine folks at Quick Check for the...
Thank you, Quick Check.
The delicious breakfast today.
12-inch hot Italian subs.
For breakfast.
Yeah. They're good any time, Opie. They're great any time. 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning.
I don't even think they would agree with that.
Hot Italian sub. Sure.
Ooh, meat products in the morning. Thank you.
Agree.
Thank you. Look, look. We all know their food is fresh. It's delicious. But it's still eating lunch for breakfast. That's the problem I got.
Lunch for breakfast. Yeah.
When you wake up in the morning, do you want a big heaping pile of pasta?
Ooh, a heaping helping.
And I love pasta, but guess what? I like it in the afternoon or at night.
Yeah.
I like Italian subs. I just don't like them at 6 in the morning.
Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take one with me and eat it for lunch.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All 6 inches?
Yeah.
But thank you, Quick Check, for trying once again. We asked for healthy. We got cookies and Italian subs that people eat at lunchtime. Thank you. They did throw in some strawberries, though. Thank you for
That's
that.
nice, see?
Yeah. So.
There you go.
All right. We got that update on the baby whale. We were talking about this the other day.
What a cute story this is.
Yeah, it's a very good ending to the story, by the way. That's the update today. We start with the original story.
Animal conservationists say this baby whale could die within days if it doesn't find a new mother. The calf, believed to be about a month or two old, was first spotted near North Sydney, Australia on Sunday. Instead of latching onto its mother for nourishment, it was trying to suckle from a yacht.
Suckle from the propeller, dummy.
Did that guy say Australia?
Australia.
Australia? I know I misspeak from time to time, but Australia?
Stupid whale.
He was trying to suckle off the yacht?
Off a yacht. That's great.
Suckle from a yacht.
The calf really needs its mum's milk. It's a desperate situation for that young calf without its mother's milk.
Wildlife officials say they think the whale's mother abandoned it.
We placed it in a position yesterday, or it placed itself with our assistance in a position where it could communicate with other whales or its mother if it was there.
Whales.
All right, I got...
That's a wacky accent.
We got an idea. I got an idea. Anthony's idea I like a lot.
Ooh.
Hey, is Steve coming back with the number yet, by the way?
Iraq, problem?
What's the deal?
Before Steve got down there, apparently the K-Rock people never turned the radio off in the conference room where they are.
Yeah.
But they turned it off before Steve got there, so the girls are lying with their answers and Steve's buying it. So he thinks like 15 of the girls all have their periods.
Oh, my God. See?
Because they probably think that not having your period means you're going to have to get naked. So they're lying. Or they think that we're going to ask them to do something they don't want to do that's violating. So they're going to lie and say, I have my period. That this way they won't ask me.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, my.
And Steve's buying it.
Yeah.
Is the radio off now?
It's off right now.
All right, because we got 17 girls? 16, 17 girls, and we got to pick 8? I say we give one away to the first girl that pukes. First girl that pukes will get a spot, no matter how ugly they are. I don't care.
They'll probably be pretty good at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Girls like that want to keep in shape, they kind of puke up that food.
Sure.
The good ones, anyway.
The old 2-finger workout.
Yep.
Here we go. More whale.
Rescuers towed the yacht out to sea. The calf detached from the boat, but it eventually returned to the inlet near Sydney.
It's moved back in here. It's still showing a suckling habit. It's quietly going around from boat to boat, which confirms that it is a young calf and it probably still was suckling and reliant on its mother.
Officials say it would be impossible to artificially feed the whale. They believe its only remaining chance for survival would be to find another female whale to adopt it.
Or how about letting nature take its course? The mother left it. It's obviously a dumb calf.
Yeah.
The mother gave birth and realized what a dud. The father was probably a drunk. And mother was like, enough with this idiot.
Yeah, why do we feel like we have to do that? Like, save this thing. This is something that should just die.
He's sucking on boats. He's an idiot.
Yeah, stupid.
I've never been that hungry that I tried to drink from something that wasn't a human.
Dude, I thought you were my mom, dude.
You know what, dude? I'm under the yacht, and all these people are trying to help me, dude. Stupid Bob.
Hold my fin, man.
Well, we got a very good ending to the story. Happy ending for this. This little
for the little calf.
Yes, very happy ending.
The baby whale that adopted a yacht after its mother abandoned it is going to be euthanized. Australian wildlife officials say the whale calf is injured more than they thought it was, and there's nothing else they can do. One official says it looks like the calf was the victim of a shark attack. That's what they had worried about before the decision was made.
It's just too weak. And maybe too late. We should have acted on it. We didn't have a protocol in place for this sort of thing.
Experts knew without a lactating female to nurse the 1 to 2 month old whale, its time was limited and they were working against the clock. The baby has been trying to suckle on boats in the waters north of Sydney, making worldwide news and dominating the media in Australia since Sunday.
All right, good. Old lamp oil.
How is there no way to feed it? Put it in a big tank, hang an udder in the water.
Yeah, you got
Go
a
ahead,
bottle.
idiot. If it's drinking out of boats, it'll probably take a sip out of the udder. What's wrong with people? Just put it on the beach, throw some water on it, and give it some milk.
Like you said,
Shut up.
we had no protocol.
Protocol, wow.
We had no protocol.
Stitch it up and kick it back in.
Yeah,
Or let it go. How do they know it won't survive? Why don't you let it swim somewhere?
they did. It swam back to an inlet.
Oh.
It's stupid.
There's a dope.
It's got a big tongue, a Mo Howard haircut. Stupid. Big dummy.
Well, we're going to get Vinny Brand in here next. He's going to help us pick out the
Oh, is he?
the K-Rock girls. Are we just picking 8 hot girls and then we can move on with our show?
Yeah.
Could this be like 2 minutes? Hot, not hot, not hot, hot, not hot, hot, not hot. Goodbye. E-Rock's got an update. Yes, E-Rock.
Oh, no update.
Oh, you were laughing though. Where's Steve?
Yeah, what the hell?
He's still down there?
No, he's compiling data now.
We'll get Steve in here.
What's the criteria for choosing these girls?
Steve, how many girls are
Poise?
having their time of the month?
They're compiling the list right now, just so you have a sheet right now. It's I don't want to say. I think it could be close to 50% of them.
No, we want to say that. That's what the whole bit is, knowing the number ahead of time.
I understand that, but Ron's
how many?
typing up the sheet right now.
We don't need. We don't. Okay.
Are they being honest?
Yeah, totally.
So almost half of them?
Well, actually, you know what? The first time I asked him, 14 out of 15 fessed up, and then I went around individually.
All right, tell him the one with the heaviest flow gets a spot.
The hell do you find that out?
Yeah, how you?
Jeez. The old foot race?
No, the old belly flop onto the floor test. With the white construction paper behind them.
We'll get like a slip and slide that's white, and then just have them just
This coppery Rorschach test.
right, just slide across the floor.
We put them in a tank with a shark.
You would tax it.
All right, well, we're gonna pick the girls next.
Yeah. Can I make all my decisions just based purely on race?
Why?
I don't know.
No, because you only like white.
I didn't say it's going to be my preference or any race like that. I'm just going to use race as because people are doing it with the presidential election. Why can't I do it with this?
This is more important.
All righty. I concur.
There's a lot of ethnics in this contest we're about
Is
to
there?
have. A lot.
Well, maybe I'm going with Hispanic.
A lot of
Maybe
ethnics.
I want a Latina.
Hip hop, yo, what's up, kid? What do you got? Hip hop on? Let hip hop do it.
Oh, see, that wasn't supposed to be given to us.
Why?
You guys,
So we're guessing.
You guys want to guess? You want to wager, or do you just want straight up?
How many girls are having their time? 4? Nice. All right,
Yeah,
good.
we should guess.
That's going to be the first part of the contest.
Put money down.
Huh?
We should put some money down. Everybody gets to pick.
It'll get all
Where's the
dirty
most
and
right?
red. And put money down on a bet.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought you meant something. Boo.
All right, we'll
We'll get Vinny in here. We'll look at the girls.
Beautiful girls. Go to Kick Club. Kick Club.
we don't even have our hope up today. We just know how this is going to end.
We know how this is going to end.
We know how this bit ends these days. In the old days, you never knew how it was going to end.
I'm
Is it gonna
hoping-
end with one of the girls in the bathroom with Jimmy, or
Ooh.
one in the stairwell with Stinky? How's it going to end? But
I'm in for a pleasant surprise, I think. I think we're all going to be in for a pleasant surprise. It's going to go well.
oh, you optimist, you.
It's going to, yeah. I'm just trying to keep the audience here.
No, I say go away. This is your opportunity to go away today.
Get out of my way.
Go see what Scott and Todd are doing.
Ooh.
Yuck. Or Matty Siegel, if you're in Boston. What the hell is he doing today? Except boring up the airwaves once again. Tim, what do you got?
Tape.
He's got tape. Well, why do you have tape?
Because someone's going to trip over this cable.
Oh, I thought we were going to duct tape the girls. Now we're
nice.
talking about something. All right, well. We're going to pick the 8 K-Rock girls next.
And we have an extra camera here in Pal Talk, so if you're on Pal Talk, and you must log on to Daniel's camera, because we're going to get up-close views of the girls, I would gather. You're going to be covering the girls.
Wow.
All right, see? So if you got Pal Talk, you can be able to see the girls.
Wonderful. Boredom from all angles today.
Jeez.
Why do you have the camera pointed at me? Nobody's going to want to see me.
You're not in here yet.
Okay, fair enough.
Well. Yeah, Danny needs to thank some cops.
Really?
Unfortunately. Thank you, Sergeant Thorm and Officer Rondini from the Greenwich Precinct for helping me out.
Are you crazy?
yesterday.
Maybe you shouldn't be telling them,
Thanks
saying
so
their
much.
last names.
I don't think they did anything bad. They just like,
I'm just thanking them very much.
What did they do?
Their
Did they,
assistants.
did they give you back your pants and allow you to leave the grammar school?
For once, it wasn't me that needed the bail money.
Oh, okay. Get out of here.
Thank you guys very much.
They moved the decimal point on his Dewey test.
Back 3 spaces.
E-Rock, before we take a break, run down the hall, because Steve takes way too effing long.
Wait a minute. E-Rock and run.
True.
Stop.
Good point, good point.
Yeah, just lean forward and then allow it to carry you when you're walking.
Roll down the hallway.
Ask the girls how many are willing to allow Pat Duffy to
give a little test.
Yeah.
We'll see how good Pat Duffy is at sniffing out some...
I'm with you, Pat. I see you're making the mustache gesture back there.
He wants to make a mustache?
Out of, you know what.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
See, ask the girls how many are willing to let Pat Duffy, you know. All right. Opium.
There goes E-Rock.
You can't possibly still be listening at this point. We warned you. It's Opie and Anthony. Although we ran out and we got some pregnancy tests. We're going to do a surprise pregnancy test on these broads in a little while. Vinny Brand, what's up?
Not much, man. I'm just... Thank you for having me in. I'm miserable.
Why are you miserable?
Matter.
You know what? This is... I have too many kids, and I like my kids, but they've made me... I have no life at all.
I'll let you pawn one off on me.
No.
Can I pick?
Yeah, but...
I know.
No, because I know you're going to pick my one daughter. It's just... You have no life. I don't do anything but kids stuff, and it's making me very unhappy. Last night I spent a night drafting a 5-year-old soccer team, which is...
Drafting 5-year-old soccer? Is that...
You've never seen anything like it.
Really?
It's a bunch of parents, and like a fight broke out. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, are these people out of their mind? We're drafting a 5-year-old soccer team. Who cares whether or not you win or lose?
Like fantasy football? Like
no.
Where you get together with your guys and you pick your fantasy football team, and you're doing that with 5-year-olds?
5-year-old kids.
Soccer team?
And you have to draft these kids, and then you coach them, and they don't even care. The kids all stink. They're 5 years old.
Why are we talking about
They all stink.
Why are we talking about your 5-year-old when we could talk about your 17-year-old?
19.
Oh,
19. Okay.
I got an email because you did a one of our.
Who knew that you had a hot daughter?
I know.
It has to be said, Vinny. I'm sorry, but she's hot and she's got an attitude to match. So you're in deep trouble. my
I
friend.
know. That kid makes me nuts. And what I didn't like is her going to the O&A Roadshow. That bothered me on many levels.
Yeah.
And I sat next to her, Bobby Kelly, talking about what Bobby Kelly talks about.
Yes.
And she looks over at me. She goes, I don't
Food.
find any of this funny. I was like,
Nothing.
Yes, you do.
Good taste in comedy, obviously.
Brutal. She's a very good looking girl. I did not like you plugging that. I paid for an ad, and this is the ad. Oh, the Stress Factory. Vinny Brand's daughter's hot. I'm like, I don't.
You were paying to pimp out your daughter. That's
the brilliance of us, Vinny. We're getting people in the seats. You know that, just in a weird way.
Yeah, they're coming in to see my daughter.
The fine comedy acts that you get down at that club of yours. We're talking about your hot daughter.
Yeah, exactly.
You should have her open every show, not you.
She came in the club last week in a little like sundress, and I know that sundress on another 19-year-old girl. I'd say, oh, that girl's hot.
Yeah. And, he had to correct himself on another 19-year-old daughter.
Yeah, and on someone else's kid, it's hot. On her, I'm like, change the dress. Just get rid of that dress. You can't wear it here. And she's a pretty girl. I just don't want her to be hot.
I think she's going to do some stand-up, too.
Too late.
She's got a little...
As long as she's not standing up on a pole, I don't care.
Whoa, hey.
She's a very pretty girl. And so's the older one, but the older one's very...
You got an older one than 19?
And they're identical. They both look... They're both gorgeous, but the older one's really way more uptight. And she doesn't like the dress. And everyone, she dresses like a whore. That's what she says. It's not really a whore dress. It's a nice dress.
It's just how the kids dress these days.
It's how the kids dress.
Yeah. All right, Vinny. You're going to help us pick out these girls.
I hope they're wearing the dress that my daughter wore.
No, I think we got them at least in bikinis because that's great for radio. E-Rock is the one that's going to be escorting each girl to the microphone.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Oh, great.
Stunt Brain, what horse crap did you get us into? Can you set this up for everybody? Why didn't we say no? What, were we tired when you asked us?
Yeah, I caught you guys in a weak moment, sleep deprived. And this was the culmination of about 4 months of online voting. And these were the finalists picked by the K-Rock listeners.
What, on the website?
Yes, sir.
So could they go to a website to at least see what we're looking at?
They can go to onaradio.com right now, or the Pal Talk cameras are up too, so you can see what's
but most
going
people
on.
are in their cars right now, so...
Well, then
then that's not going to help either.
No. So they can go at the office and look at onaradio.com and see the girls.
There's a lot of Pal Talkers, though, so just what's the other room they have to open to see?
What is it?
No, it's just it's this room.
Oh, his camera's in our room?
The live room.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. See, you're on it right now.
Yeah.
And now I am. Great.
Is there a name for this room, or is it still top secret?
No, never top secret. This would be the, Jesus. Opie and Anthony live room.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So people can take a peek at what we're looking at here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, E-Rock, let's bring in the first girl. So we got 14 or 15, and we got to narrow it down to 8. Yes. And we're also going to guess who's on their you-know-what. How many are on their... wow. All right, you're in.
We have a winner.
Right? How many are left?
Jesus.
Wow. All right.
She's fantastic.
This is Lisa.
Hey, what's that?
Why would the mic work, Tim? Why? Try it again. Say, hey, what's up again?
Hey, what's that?
Yeah, why would
why would the mic work? Why would it have been tested? It had been in there. When I walked in this morning,
that mic
I
was
saw the
already
mic
sitting
there.
This was Tim's only job today.
I was like, what's going on today? And I go, oh, the K-Rock girls. The mic has been sitting there for hours with every single possibility to test it if it worked.
Yeah, well, now...
why is there now a handheld? There doesn't have to be. There's a mic stand right there.
I really don't care what she has to say.
Yeah, Tim will just do it this way. It's fine. Lisa H., how are you? You're from Cherry Hill, New Jersey?
I am.
That's
why isn't that working? E-Rock, it can't be the mic stand.
No, whatever he did, he just undid it.
What?
How is that working?
All right, now that one's working.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
Why wasn't it working?
No, he switched them. Tim just switched them. No, whatever you did.
I didn't do anything.
Now that mic works.
Now that mic works.
All right. One more time.
Okay,
there it is.
There we go. We have a winner.
Holy mother of God.
All right, Lisa H. is from Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
Wow.
And the picture we're looking at sucks. You're way better in person.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't like that picture too much.
Hard picture.
Hard picture. We were...
Well, Pete was holding the light reflector, so
Who?
blame it on him.
Oh, really?
Pete, yeah.
What, they were just lighting you up?
We were in like the front booth or whatever, and he's holding like this white piece of paper, and the guy's flashing pictures, and the lights in my eyes and stuff. Not
now,
very professional.
This is Vinny Brand from the Stress Factory.
Yeah, hello,
What's up,
how are
Vinny?
you?
And basically,
How are
the
you?
contest is very easy. We're trying to decide if you're hotter than Vinny's daughter. You're going to be one of the K-Rock girls.
They're all hotter than my daughter. No, I have to tell you, how old are you?
I'll be 22 next week.
All right, so that's all right. I can look at that. That's 22. I can't look at 19. 19's weird. That's my daughter did. This is a very good-looking girl.
Thank
Does
you.
your father know you're walking around like this?
Yeah. Oh, well, he will. I'll tell him afterwards.
Does he get uptight? Like if you walk around?
Oh, stop with the fatherly
No, I want to
crap.
know.
Why are you taking the sexiness out of this, Vinny?
I
It's
wanna-
a bathing suit.
People have sex with guys' daughters. Face it. It just happens.
I just don't want to think about it. I have 4 daughters.
Hold
I
on,
just
let's keep the sexy questions going. How do you feel about all the soldier deaths in Iraq?
Jeez, really?
All right, go ahead.
God damn.
No, I work in a bathing suit. I work at a beach bar in Atlantic City during the summer.
Oh,
so
really?
It's kind of my uniform anyway. So
That
yeah.
works.
I mean, he's come down to the bar before, but
Vinny wants you to turn around. Vinny, you
Yeah,
can just
turn
ask
around.
her yourself. Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Well, there it is.
All right, well, all right,
You probably get a lot of comments on
Which
on
beach
that.
bar?
Bally's.
Very nice.
Oh.
Hey, because this is radio, Lisa, could you describe yourself? Like color eyes, you got the brown hair.
Well, yeah, I'm a brunette. I have blue, green eyes. It changes, I guess, depending on what I'm wearing. I'm pretty tan. Like I said, I work outside, so in my bathing suit. So
You got
pretty
tan
dark
lines?
color. Yeah, a little bit.
Little tan lines,
Those
nice.
here, you can't really see them too much.
Yeah, a little.
Oh, you got, well, a little butt crack. Hey, all right, whoa.
Are those
Whoa,
34C?
No, that's not a C. That's a B. Tops.
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
go easy on me.
Beautiful.
Small C. Yeah, I'm a 5'3", 115 pounds. So.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with you.
And she is a
Hey.
K-Rock girl.
Yeah, you're a K-Rock girl.
Why even?
We might have a problem. If you're number 9 on that line out there, you're screwed.
Wait, we have to ask questions too. Q&A score. All right, what part of your body do you put a hat on?
Your head.
Congratulations. Good. Oh,
All right.
10.
We're also, how many girls? 5? 4 are having their you-know-what.
Oh, wow. Forgot about that.
So are you supposed to guess who it is, or they already told you?
We don't know.
We don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, we're not sure who.
We have,
They're going to quiz you afterwards?
bring in Pat Duffy. Pat, do your job.
I would say, but on Lisa, I would say no.
Why?
Just based on her personality.
She's smiling.
It's very good. Yeah, she's smiling. No, a very nice personality.
Thanks.
And there's
Yeah.
nothing, nothing billowing.
I see. She's wearing a very small
Yeah.
swimsuit.
Would you allow Pat
Swimsuit.
Duffy to maybe, I don't know.
Can I just tell you the answer?
No.
Why not?
Pat Duffy will tell the answer after he does what he does.
All right.
He won't touch you, though.
Okay. You touch me.
No, Pat
I'll
doesn't
hit you.
touch.
Yeah, this
Oh.
girl could scrap, I could tell. Now, Pat, go
Yeah.
do what you have to do. All right.
Mother of God.
Wait. Why isn't there a mic with Pat? Why would there be? Why would there be? That's not working.
Why would it?
Wait. Tap that mic there, Steve.
Tap that one.
Ah, now that's working.
There it is.
All right,
Now
Pat,
they
do that
both
again.
That's amazingly good. She's clear. She's clear.
She's
All right, so
clean.
you have to tell us at the end. You don't have to tell
No,
us.
I
now.
I don't
kinda-
have to tell you now.
I like the fact if she says yes or no now.
But that will narrow it down towards the
It's
end.
okay.
All right.
Like we'll ever remember.
okay.
Actually, I am. I thought that's why they put me first.
Wow. You are.
Cool.
That's
So-
good.
But there you go. This is my bad mood. There you go.
Wow.
So
Wow, Pat, what's wrong with you?
I guess I'd have to smell a clean one first for a comparison.
No, that's
I
that's
enjoyed
good.
that a lot.
I'm
A lot
just-
of girls
I'm
can
just
be
well
very
kept.
fresh.
You
Yeah.
also brush your teeth with dog teeth.
Right.
You're a terrible barometer.
So maybe he's confused. He's right. All right,
well,
Lisa,
Lisa,
you're
you're
in.
in here, so.
Wow.
I don't
yeah.
even care who comes through that door. You're so in.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah.
automatic. You're like the don't they give you a spot in bingo? Second bingo joke of the show.
Yeah.
Oh, a free spot. Yes. Boo.
Is it fair to just say she's in without? Yeah, she's in.
I think so, but yeah.
Because I've seen some of these pigs that are going to come in.
Oh my God. Are the girls very competitive out there, or
no, actually, everyone's really awesome. We've all kind of been like keeping in touch ever since the comedy tour. Which, by the way, Jim, you were awesome. And
Oh, thank you.
Really enjoyed it. We got to sneak off after we presented the car and actually got to watch
Oh, cool.
your routine. So
I wish she was saying that to me, like we got to sneak off. Get it? Boo.
but we couldn't find you backstage. So
Way to drop the ball, Jim.
All right, we got to move on because we're never going to get all these girls in here.
well, some
right.
some
Nice
will be
meeting you guys.
some will be run through a little quicker than others. I think.
All right.
Watch how fast some of them come in and why does she have to leave?
No. You hang around the stripper pole.
What's he doing?
Yeah, some girls will stay, some will leave. I think.
Yeah, can she just touch her
the way it's
toes?
Gotta go, you know.
All right, E-Rock, who's next?
This is Jolene from Staten Island.
Jolene from Staten Island.
Hi, Jolene.
Staten Island.
Hello, guys. How
That's
you doing?
it. Good, very good.
I already like her.
And
we're gonna have a problem.
Staten Island's a problem, though.
Uh-oh.
Why not just have 16 girls?
I agree. Why not?
What do you describe what you look like for the audience because it's radio?
Okay, I'm 5'3", blonde hair, highlights. Well, my hair is actually brown with blonde highlights. I don't know. Why don't you tell?
Whoa. How tall are you? You said 5'3"?
5'3".
And she said 115. You're about 100.
No, I'm about 100 pounds, 103 pounds.
Oh, she's fantastic, too. This is going to be difficult.
All right.
You married, single? Not that it matters.
Single.
Good. That helps.
How many kids have you had?
Yeah, how many kids? That's
2.
all. Yeah.
Oh,
Why
a
you
mommy.
say that, Vinny?
How did I know that?
Yeah.
The belly button has the wrinkles.
Yes.
They have the wrinkles on the belly button, which is indicative of a child.
Well,
Perhaps
listen,
a one
for 2
piece
kids and
in the
look
next
like
competition.
Yeah, you look great.
Now you look. I mean, I'm not saying you look bad. Don't get me wrong. I just know.
Why are you attacking her, Vinny? She looks great.
Yeah, chill
Huh?
out, Vinny.
Jesus, Vinny.
You asked me the question. I answered
Really
the
going to
question.
town.
She looks fantastic.
Thank you.
What's that, Jim?
She looks great.
Body came
I
back.
didn't say she looked bad. You asked me a question. I answered the question.
The
You
body
got-
came back for 2 kids.
Yeah, she did
What's the
fine.
problem?
How old are the kids?
11 and my
So
son
she had
will be
11 years
5.
to put it all together again. That's a long
An
time.
11-year-old kid?
And 5.
And 5.
How old are you?
27.
Wow,
Some math.
Wow.
Right.
Now, how old was the father of the first
He was 3 years older than me.
Okay, 19, all right. All right, so we have to ask a question, right?
Yeah.
How many left shoes do you wear with each pair of shoes?
How many pair of left shoes?
All right.
Oh, no, wait. No, wait. How many left shoes do you wear with each pair of shoes you have?
I think I would wear 1.
Good. Excellent. She does well.
All right, Jolene P.
All right.
All right, we're
Score that one.
we're scoring that one.
I think she looks very good.
What? Oh yeah, Pat Duffy.
Oh.
Pat Duffy's not going to touch you. I promise.
Okay.
Yeah,
Turn
he's
to Pat Duffy.
He's doing a test. He failed the first one.
Yeah.
My redeeming chance.
Yeah.
All right.
Go, Pat.
Now, there's definitely a difference between the two.
Well, yeah.
And I would guess to say that you're clean.
Yes.
Wait, do you know what
Clean
he's
can be one
asking?
thing.
What do you mean by clean?
Are you bleeding?
Yes, I am.
Oh my God, I suck so bad.
What?
What? Wow.
Wow.
0 for 2.
Look at you.
Pat Duffy,
Both of 'em.
man. What the hell? All right, Jolene, thank you
Nice.
so much.
Thank
She
you.
stands back there, too, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
E-Rock, the next girl from the Bronx, Angela P's coming into the studio.
I say no.
Of course. All right, you're in. All right,
Hi.
Vinny, what do you want to ask Angela? Hi, Angela.
I have no questions for Angela at all. I'll think of one while we're doing it. But I mean, how old are you?
26.
26.
From the Bronx.
6.
She could scrap.
Yeah, she's got a razor blade under her tongue.
I do.
She does look a little rough.
Why do you want to be a K-Rock girl?
Because,
I know.
I know you know, but I had to go so you could say I know.
I just think it'll be a really cool job. I love music. I love K-Rock. I love you guys.
Ooh.
What do you love about us?
You're hilarious. You're funny.
Hilarious and funny.
Name one funny thing we did.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. This is where it gets uncomfortable.
Well, no, she'll...
Every day you're funny.
Yeah, of
Every
course.
day.
Yeah, name one. One thing. Just one.
Okay.
Just one time we were funny. That made you laugh as you were doing what you do.
All right. One bit was like, I think the other day with the, I don't really know what it was, but somebody, like, no.
But it was really funny.
You were looking at something and somebody like, am I off?
She's completely
Somebody broke
making this
their
up.
arm. No, and you kept playing the bit of, oh, no.
Oh, this?
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, that's terrible.
All right.
That's just awful.
All right. She pulled that out of her hat.
All right, we have to ask
Very nice.
a question too. What is the estimated gross national product of Moscow?
Very good. Yes, that's a good question, Jimmy.
Moscow.
200,000.
I don't know.
All right. More than that.
And could you describe yourself for the audience? Are Hispanic?
Yes.
Hispanic, dark hair, dark eyes, beautiful body, got the B's, right?
Yes.
About 5'3".
Yes.
Any kids?
A lot of 5'3s.
No children.
Wow.
Single.
Vinny, do you like the belly button?
Yeah, belly button's fine. She could have done better on the breast department. I have a bigger chest than this girl, which is problematic for me.
You got mommy issues? What's wrong with her?
No, I'm just saying she doesn't have a.
There's nothing wrong with small ones.
I didn't say anything wrong. I'm just saying.
Proportioned.
He wants to see your hiney. He's embarrassed.
Yeah,
to ask.
did he turn around for?
Oh my God.
Vinny's a hiney
I
man.
don't really have much of a hiney either, but.
Oh, you got an atrophied butt like
yeah, it looks atrophied. Atrophied.
Fine with that. What are you talking about?
I got a trainer that you might want to see. Now, Pat, you ready? All right, and one final thing from Pat here.
All right. You're bleeding, right?
No.
Oh my God!
Pat Duffy sucks.
I've never done this before.
I don't think you could say that.
Yeah, I think they're going to dump out.
Yeah, you got to be careful. But you're wrong again.
I am, of course.
Pat's wrong again. You're 0 for 3, Pat.
I know. I suck.
What? What happened?
What?
Hip Hop Ron keeps making comments off mic over there and wants to know if he can replace Pat Duffy because he's convinced he could do a better job than him.
Well, maybe you both do it, and then you guys, work together. All right.
Ron, is that a fetish for you?
Angela P., thank you. Very nice.
Thank you.
We're going to move on with Stacey F. We got to go through this a little faster because we're going to run out of show.
Did she stay or go?
I'm not sure. On the bubble. Stacey F. from West Islip, New York.
West Islip, huh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A taller girl. How tall are you?
5'9".
And
yeah, she's wearing flip-flops.
I know. I didn't know
Very
everyone was
tall.
wearing strip.
No, I mean, strip. No, I'm just saying because you're tall. If you wore heels, it would really be
Yeah, it'd be a
taller.
giant.
Yeah.
What do you do in West Islip?
I hang out.
No work?
Bartender.
Guest bartender.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have trouble with the draft beer. You know?
You have to pull the handle and then push it back.
Hey,
it's very tricky.
difficult. Have you tried it?
Vinny, what do you think of the belly button area?
This girl has a nice body. This girl's taller, which I like. Thighs are a little heavy. I'm just kidding. She's
Vinny?
Look, you want me to judge? I'm going to judge.
Vinny is the worst. We want you to judge with a little tact, perhaps.
This is not what I do. I'm an honest guy. But you look good.
So you think
High
the hips
heels
are a
with
little too big?
Huh?
The hips are too big, you're saying?
No, the thigh is a little. It looks like maybe she could do some lunges for the thigh.
I did do them 2 days ago, but
You should be doing them more often. And a high heel would have thinned the thigh out, which would have put you in contention with number one. Not the other two girls. You're fine, gals. But this girl here with a little lunges could have been competing with the girl in the blue.
Really?
Yeah, I think she's so far number two for me.
What color eyes you have? You got dark hair.
yes,
And your eyes?
brown.
Brown.
I also think a better haircut. I think if you get something like a bob, you look good in a bob.
Well, I cut my hair really, really short and just growing out now. So.
All right.
Bob?
Yeah, it's called a bob, Norton.
It's
Like the Posh Spice?
Yeah, bob cut, like that Sienna Miller.
that haircut.
Not like Bob, like a guy named Robert.
Right.
No, I
You're
know
talking
it.
about
Yeah.
a little
Why?
Bob cut.
All right.
If you got a beehive like a Annette Funicello, what's wrong with you? Her hair's fine.
I didn't say her hair was bad. I'm saying a bob would look a little better.
And the top, is it big enough for you, Vinny? Because you seem
Top
to like
is well proportioned.
You seem to like the really big ones because you got
Not really big one, just a little more.
34B.
Yeah, should be bigger than me.
All right.
34B.
Yes. Good eye.
All right. That's
that picture doesn't look like you either.
It's really bad.
These pictures are awful.
Yeah,
when
we
I
didn't
think
want
of these girls.
We didn't want to do this contest because we saw your pictures and they stink.
We're looking and going, these are
Guys,
awful
right here.
pictures.
Yeah.
Who took them?
This one.
Dude, break your camera. Sonny Corleone ought to throw that on the ground and not pay you money.
He's got to be gay. You don't know how to make a girl look
I
hot
don't know
in
how
a
to photograph
picture.
girls.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Dude.
You're shining light right up into their face. Soft lighting, my friend.
Yeah.
All right, very good. Stacey F. from West Islip.
Thanks.
Now he's all
Oh,
insulted.
wait, we didn't do the other
the
thing.
Q&A.
No. Pat.
Oh, yeah, the other thing.
Yeah.
Ron wants to try out.
All right,
I say we
Ron.
give Ron a shot.
Don't worry, he's not going to touch you.
No one touches you.
He's just...
That's what I like, a little fight.
No,
you just up your score. That's what I like.
Like, what the hell
the
are
girl
you
says,
doing?
no, you're not sniffing my vagina.
Whoa, wait.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you think we were?
Probably doesn't know that everybody did that.
Yeah, everyone else did it.
Everyone else did it. He's not touching
You just upped your score for me. Just saying no.
No one touches, though. No one touches, though.
No one touches you.
All right.
Well, are you having that,
Oh, no.
Okay. That's what we were trying to find out. And Chunk One from Pleasant City, Ohio, he loves your lips because they're watching you on Pal Talk right now.
Thank you.
All right.
I don't like the fact she wouldn't let Ron know.
Yeah, that could hurt.
She doesn't want
that could hurt you in the end.
right there.
That could hurt you in the end.
No, that's got to help her. The girl just said no. No, you're not doing that. That's all right.
Yeah, she was like, step off.
Yeah. All right.
All right, cool. Thanks.
All right, join the other ladies.
She looks very
Around
good
the
on the Pal Talk too. Very good.
There it is.
Dana Marie L. from
Let's see what other pictures they had that they ruined over here.
Kenilworth,
All right.
New Jersey.
Yeah, this
Oh, she's a happy one.
it's another awful picture.
It's awesome to be
but-
here. Thank you so much.
Oh, really?
And Vinny's gonna love your boobs. See, Vinny? That's the size you like, right there, right?
Yeah, but the thighs, it's awesome.
I know.
Jesus, Vinny.
Sorry.
My God,
You don't go
man.
into a swimsuit competition and not expect to get judged. I'm just saying. It's
not a swimsuit competition.
Whatever it is.
It's not Miss Hawaiian.
A wrap would look good. A wrap would make the whole package. You just wrap.
A wrap?
You wanted to put on a sarong?
Yes.
You know, you look good in painter's pants. What a freak.
I'm just saying.
But she's got the bigger boobs, so that might.
She does.
Bigger boobs, a little bigger hips. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it. These girls are all fine young women. I'm just saying, in the swimsuit score,
Okay.
I have to take away points.
All right. And how tall are you?
I'm about 5'3".
Another 5'3". 5'3". How many pounds, Vinny, would you say?
I would say this girl's 121.
Right.
There you go.
What's wrong with 121,
There's
Vinny?
nothing wrong with 121. 111 would be great.
And what color are your eyes?
Brown.
Brown eyes. Very nice. Anything else for Dana Marie L? We're never going to get to the end of this. That's the only
You
problem.
have to do a Q&A.
Oh. What size is your breast?
C, 36C.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a 10 on the Q&A.
And would you let
Pat Duffy
not
touch you, but
get
check
close
for
enough
something.
to a certain nether region
Yeah.
where he could inhale through his nose very, very hard and see if he can detect if there is a certain thing, a biological function going on
Yeah.
with you
All right.
during.
Oh, we
this
got a
time
yes.
of
He looks
the,
way too happy to do it, so how can I
well,
say
he
no?
probably is.
Yes.
He's also looking for a new girlfriend. This is so wrong.
Oh, that just smells really good.
So now
that means she's having
that.
Yeah.
Wait, how about Ron? Because
Ron.
Ron, just turn that awful hat the other
Hip
way.
hop Ron.
Ron sucks.
Horrendous. Very nice.
Yes. All right. You
Wait,
got it
Ron,
very
you
nice.
contributed nothing. You just wanted to do this.
So what would you say?
He was just jealous back
Yes,
there.
yes, she is. No, she isn't.
I'm going to go with no.
You're right.
Oh, finally.
Finally. Jeez.
All right, let's
It's a
You
toss
had
of a coin with this
50-50
idiot.
shot on 5 people,
Exactly.
and you got 1.
Right.
So far, so good.
You
All right.
stink.
We better take a quick break, and then we'll continue with who?
We have Lisa Marie. What
Lisa Marie R.
Mm-hmm.
How many do we have to go?
We have a lot. 10 more. We're never going to get this done. All right, very, very good.
Should we
Thank
bring
you.
one more in?
Thank you, Dana.
Thank you, guys.
We're really late for a break. Let's do a quick break, and then we'll have to run through this a little faster.
Okay.
It's Opie and Anthony with Vinny Brand from the Stress Factory. Where are you going to be this weekend,
I'm going to
Vinny?
be at the Trump Marina Saturday night with Greg Fitzsimmons at the Trump Marina.
Greg's a very funny comic.
Greg is very funny, and I'm hysterically funny.
Very good. Who's going to be running the club if you're not there?
I guess Kate, the girl Kate, will do it. She could.
I love Kate.
Yeah,
Kate
we
does
love
a nice
Kate.
job.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie Murphy
What?
this week.
Okay, good. Don't promote Charlie Murphy at your club when you got a gig to promote.
Go to the Trump Marina. Charlie's already sold out. I have sold 17 tickets.
All right. Opie and Anthony. You're checking out the Opie and Anthony show. A message to the affiliates. We're going late today. You do what you got to do. We understand. But there's no way we're going to be able to finish this in 10 minutes. If you got to cut out to go to local programming, we understand. But we're giving you the option. We're in the middle of picking the K-Rock girls here in New York City. K-Rock is our flagship station here in New York City. And we got like 15 or 16 girls. We got to knock this down to 8. And they will be the winners. The next girl is coming in. Her name is Lisa Marie R. And we got Vinny Brand, who's helping us with the judging today, who's going to be in Atlantic City, I think, this weekend, tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Where again?
At the Trump Marina tomorrow night. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Believe that. Should be a good show.
Have some confidence, man.
I know. Listen,
How long
it's
have you
gonna
been doing this?
Right.
I haven't done it a long time. You know what? I'm going to have a good time. It's going to be a
Plug
good show.
yourself properly. You're Greg Fitzsimmons' opening act.
That's so true.
Vinny, can I just say that I love your club?
Thank you very
I've
much.
been there. I saw David Howell.
I like this girl already kissing my ass. This is perfect.
Look at that. She knows
Winner.
what she's doing.
It's a Stress Factory girl.
And can I have one more request? Can I just touch Sam's hair the whole time?
No, yeah,
Go
get in
over
there,
here?
Sam.
I just want to, if I
good.
feel like if I just muss it up a
Can
little
we
bit.
put Sam's head between your legs to make believe it's the 70s?
That's pretty
okay, I
good.
feel so much better right now.
It's comforting, isn't it?
It
We do it
really
in the
is.
elevator sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like a little pillow.
It really is.
Yeah.
I might just fall asleep.
Well, we got Lisa Marie R. She obviously has a lot of personality. White House Station, New Jersey is her hometown. How tall are you?
5'2" and 3/4.
5'2" and 3/4. Another 5.
3/4 makes a big difference.
It really does.
Yes, it does.
And you got the dark hair, shoulder length. What color eyes?
Brown.
And are you Hispanic? What do you got in
I'm
there?
Hispanic, Native American, and Italian.
Native American. I like that. Yeah, you like to drink. Nice. Yeah.
Yes.
She didn't deny it.
Oh, and she's got the inner bicep tattoo. One on the other side, too?
Mm-hmm.
What does it say?
This is Don't Stop Believing, and this is Jersey, and it says There's no place like home.
What is the Don't Stop Believing for?
A Journey fan.
Don't Stop Believing.
Just a Journey fan?
I love Journey.
Okay. Maybe you're a
Really?
Sopranos fan. I don't know.
I didn't like that. I wasn't a fan of that.
Or does Don't
ending.
Stop Believing symbolize some type of philosophy you have on something?
Just don't stop.
Believing in what, though?
Just believing.
Oh, believing in
A
general.
Loch Ness monster.
Jim, really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
Don't get mad.
I'm not.
This girl has more feist.
Yeah, she got
this girl
spunk.
get the 12 on the Q&A. Shut up, Jim. It's your problem. Just don't stop believing.
What number correlates with a C?
All right.
And Vinny, it's to you.
All right, here's the deal. So I like the bathing suit choice because
Thank you.
she's trying to, and I know you like the club. I'm taking away points for the tattoo because you know what? In 30 years, they're going to look like shit.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
You're
You
gonna
just can't stop cursing.
Basically,
I'm sorry.
Basically, in 30 years, you want to say the tattoo is going to read "Don't stop sagging."
Right, you're gonna have to cut your arms off
Yeah.
to maintain your otherwise nice figure. And but other than that, pretty well. Breath that Bob Infantino would love, and other than that,
Wait, you don't? The boobs are too small again. He's got mommy issues. He needs the big.
They're really not
balloon.
small
I
at
say-
all. I don't understand what he's saying.
don't stop believing that someday these will grow.
Exactly.
But she kind of has the boob like it looks like they're going to grow a little more.
I hope
How
so.
old are you?
21.
You got a couple months left. They
Wow.
of growing.
You're very. Yeah, and I love this. I love the attitude. I like.
All right, very good. That's
Happy.
Lisa Marie R. I think you impressed the judges.
Woo!
All right, let's move on.
We've stopped the other competition for time constraints.
Well, no. Could Pat Duffy? No, she's covering up, man. So there's your answer. All right. All right. We got Michelle C.
Yep.
The first one-piece bathing suit.
Yes.
Why the
in the
one-piece?
competition from Farmingville, New York.
Yes.
Farmingville.
I think I got some cousins out there actually in Farmingville,
Do you where?
in the Farmingville area. Where's E-Rock? I want to bring E-Rock in to help us with the judging. E-Rock, grab a mic. What do you think of Michelle C. E-Rock?
I don't think you're going to be a K-Rock girl.
What?
Why?
No.
That's pretty quick. We didn't even talk to her, you dummy.
Why would you say that, E-Rock?
She's got like that 1920s swimmer body, you know, where you see every piece because it's all covered up, and it's if you were wearing just a regular bikini, it might not have been as bad.
I don't think it looks bad.
That's
What are you trying to say, E-Rock? What's up?
There's she's a little more girl than the rest of the girls.
I am. I'm curvy and voluptuous. It's all right.
It's
I think blonde
Zoftic.
hair.
I think
Maybe
they
you could
call
be
it.
a maybe like do a black radio station bathing suit competition.
Why did you say that?
You know,
I'm just saying.
look at Kenny just laughing his ass off at that one. Yeah.
Kenny, why? Funny. Oh, wait, Kenny, why are you laughing?
Tell Jenny Craig to grab a sandwich over there. Move on.
No, you know what?
Wow.
What is wrong with you people?
Meanies.
You don't.
Getting a
I'll
good
sit wherever you want. That's fine.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, you got the big D's.
Yes.
She's got the big D's there, Vinny. So
And you got a
should
nice
like that.
personality. And I would
Yeah.
suggest a burqa for your next competition.
Oh.
Why, Vin? What's that mean?
What is that
Yeah, what
supposed
is
to mean?
a
A full
Exactly.
cover.
No, explain to her what that means. She doesn't know.
Yeah.
I want a full cover.
There's nothing wrong with her
No, when you
face.
say burqa, she thinks king. Tell her what a burqa is.
I think you should wear a more bathing suit.
Okay.
More
She's
bathing
got a one
suit.
piece on.
I think you need a whole piece.
She has great cans. I got to say, your breasts are fantastic.
Thank
I
you.
think Michelle's fine. Nice girl. Seems nice enough. But I'm going to call her M-Rock, though.
Why?
Because she's rocking.
I'm trying to think.
Her name's Michelle.
Oh, okay, Michelle.
Yeah.
I like Michelle, and I think we need like different body types for the K-Rock girls because there's going to be guys that are into that look.
Exactly. I bet you don't have any trouble, right? You go out. You perch those things up on something. Yeah, a little bit. Go out and.
A little later in the evening.
Are you saying she's a little later in the evening? She's one of those a little later in the evening girls? Vinny, what are you trying to say?
I'm just saying.
You're just saying, all right.
I completely
Right around
disagree.
2 a.m.
She does fine for herself.
Yes, she's a very attractive girl.
Look at the calluses on her chest.
Jesus.
What do you mean? Well, just a lot of action on the. Yeah. See. Yeah. All right. Very nice. I think Michelle's terrific. Benny, what do you? You good?
She's fine. I just want to do the Q&A.
Can we do the other thing with you?
Yeah.
See, she's a trooper and
Yeah,
everything.
exactly.
He
Trying harder, Opie.
Right. He looks a little scary, but he's not going to touch you. I promise.
She's got my vote. Absolutely.
By the way,
yes. By the way, Pat Duffy, you are exactly Pat Duffy's type.
I have a thing for giganticism.
No, that's not even right. That's not. Be honest.
No,
you
you're
like
100%
girls
my type.
that are
100%.
full-figured gals.
Pat would date you.
Yes.
Seriously.
I would wrestle you.
Wrestle.
Be back.
Do you like
All right.
Pat Duffy?
He's cute.
Yeah, he certainly is.
I have a way with fat girls.
Hey,
don't be so brutal. There's no reason.
Well, this
Jesus.
is an important. How old are you?
21.
This is an important time in your life.
I know.
You're okay now. Like in a few years, this could get out of control.
No, I'm keeping it under control.
All right. And Danny wants to know how the yacht tasted.
Oh, you're just, you people.
Linger. All right, Pat, do your thing.
Excuse me.
Danny.
Are you bleeding?
You can't say
You
that.
don't put it that way.
All right, I'm sorry.
God damn.
No,
wrong
don't
anyway.
even ask.
Yeah, just say yes or no.
All right.
Is she or is she not?
Right.
And you're not, right?
You're not.
Damn it.
All right, very good. That's Michelle C. Let's
Pat
move on.
Dumpy today, we'll call you.
No kidding.
Jesus. That is so stupid, isn't it? I've been coming out with some real lemons today. Oh, my God, do I stink.
I just learned to shut up after my first crack. Wow, when we snuck off? Ugh, yuck. Yuck.
You are really seeing us at our worst.
We got Karina C. in
Hi.
the studio from Clifton, New Jersey. How tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
5'7". And what's your nationality?
Peruvian.
Yeah,
Peru.
you're like that javelin broad.
No, she's from Paraguay.
Oh, Paraguay.
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 Do you have a small hiney, madam, if I may ask? You have to go this way. I can't see.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, see?
Yeah, could you give us the hiney pose?
Wow.
You got that
Fantastic.
Peru.
Could you stand near Vinny for a second? I got to get a picture of the hiney pose.
Who's funny?
Here. Bend over.
That's what everybody wants to know.
They'll all be asking that at Trump Marina.
Yeah, I just did that joke.
Did you?
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's
What do
funny
we
twice.
want to ask
Who did
Karina?
that joke?
I don't know. I think he did.
Did he?
Self-deprecating.
No
Yeah.
one understood it.
Let's go to Vinny. Vinny?
A question?
Yeah, what do you got?
I got very. Do you eat? Do you eat? Are you very? Yeah, you look very. The legs, the lower leg, very very thin. Looks like maybe a little anorexia going on.
No, I think
No.
it's her Peruvian background.
It could be, but I think this girl's more than once shoved a finger down her throat after a fine meal.
Excuse me.
I just telling you what I
Yeah,
think.
good. Spunky, good.
I had Japanese sirloin steak last night before I went to sleep.
I didn't ask you what you ate. Would
See?
you throw up?
No, I didn't.
The girl's beautiful.
Yes, I
That's the
didn't
best
say.
you could do with her?
She's in the number 2 spot. for me. Again, I take away points for the tattoo. Tattoos I don't like. They're permanent.
Where's the tattoo?
It's right there on the hip.
Oh, okay.
You know, and
Does your daughter have any tats?
No, I'll kill her.
Well, she'll do whatever Daddy doesn't like.
Yeah, I know.
Which is tattoos and
you know
bringing
what?
home gentlemen.
She had no tattoos that I
probably won't
And
enjoy.
Vinny, this is what we're going to do for you and your fine club down there in New Brunswick, New Jersey, the Stress Factory.
All right, good.
We're inviting your daughter in to get her first tattoo live on the Opie.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
A tramp
I appreciate
stamp.
that. As I go-
Sponsored by the Stress Factory in New Brunswick,
Yes.
New Jersey. That's what we do for you, my friend.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Your daughter, I've known her many years. We actually get along well.
Yeah, she liked your book.
Oh,
that
that's
disturbed me.
scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it bothers me. I'm telling you. Like, she'll say, "Oh, I love Jim Norton." And I'm like, yeah.
That's the thing you'd never want to hear your
That's
daughter
what
say.
I don't want to hear.
I love Jim Norton.
I'm a nice guy. I'm a good boyfriend.
She, not to her. You'd be dead. I would kill you. There's no doubt in my mind. I would kill you right after a successful weekend at the club. I would take one more rap out of your tail and then kill you.
How about we talk about the hot piece of ass?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you guys?
Yeah, she's a good-looking girl, and
Yeah.
she's got the bathing suit very well done. Are they fake?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're fake.
You got
yeah.
fake boobs.
Yeah. How do you not know that?
Well, it could be youth.
No, those have distinct fake marks, which I again take away points. You got to go with what God gave you.
I'm going to guess 34D.
A C cup.
Are they C's?
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe they just look larger on your small frame.
Ah.
Or maybe I'm gay.
All right, that's very nice. We like Karina.
Very sexy.
Corinna.
Thank you.
Yes. Moving on to Holly Michelle B.
Oh, where's
These
that?
pictures do not do these girls
No,
justice.
man,
Your pictures are horrible.
Corinna, your
Sorry,
picture
Mr.
sucked.
Photographer.
You look much better in
You're
person.
way better in
Everyone's
person.
Terrible. These pictures are awful.
Wow.
All right.
This
See?
is Holly Michelle B. She's some kind of rock. Wow, you got some tats on your.
Here's another
all over
one
the
where
place.
the picture just stinks on ice.
Yeah, your picture sucked.
Yeah.
We didn't even want to talk to you when we
In
saw
this picture, they actually highlighted the tattoos. That's the only thing they.
Yeah.
It's like take a shot of a tats. It could have been a biker guy.
Yeah.
You look better in person, we're saying. Everyone's
Thank
pictures
you.
have come out. We're not attacking you, we're attacking the photographer.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's the one taking pictures right now. I can only imagine what these are going to look like.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She's probably got the microphone and like half her face obscured. Nothing? All right.
Now, what? Well, you know, Vinny's bringing up the tats and stuff also. What do they signify? Anything?
Family.
Family.
Family, yeah. And me.
I hope no tragedies on there,
Obviously,
are
come
there?
from some type of
Couple
carnival
of tragedies.
Yeah.
I hate tragic tats.
Well, what are the tragic tats? Which
Jeez.
one?
Tragic. Well, tragedy as in my father passed away, so he's on my left arm.
yeah,
He's on your left arm, and
okay.
what's on your right arm?
The rest of my family.
Oh.
Zodiac symbols.
Wait, but they're not tragic.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, but
And
you
what's
got the
on
one
calf?
tragic thing.
Me.
Oh, that's you.
Me in tattoo form.
Oh, right. Nice.
You got to give her extra points for having her bathing suit bottom really hanging low. That's
Yeah.
barely.
Yeah, there's another little tat there.
Yeah, that's barely covering the you know what there.
What
Now, how
the-
tall are you? 5'1"?
5'1"-ish.
5'1"-ish?
That's 5'1".
Vinny's not going to like your boobs because he likes the big ones.
No, do
Right,
you
Vinny?
dance? You dance?
So, yes, I do.
Yeah.
How do you not like her? She's fantastic. What's that little tattoo above your... Ooh.
Shamrock.
Oh, because you're Irish?
Oh, hell yeah.
She's got the younger Tara Reid look when Tara Reid was kind of still, you know, hot. You do kind of. Have people told you that?
Yes.
Little
Just
bit?
a less trashier version.
No, you're.
Well, yeah. You know, like the younger version when she was.
Tara Reid
Before the
never.
boob job?
Yeah, before she just.
But
fell
Tara Reid
apart.
never looked as hot as this girl. Look.
Tara Reid looked pretty hot, like Josie and the Pussycats.
Uh,
Yeah, I got to tell you.
but this girl's
I'll
hot.
give her that.
She could have done her hair. You
What?
You done your hair before the competition.
She's got
This
some
looks like it
blonde.
rolled out of bed.
Are you saying you could have done your hair? Is that your critique? Her hair's a
saying,
little must.
If you're in a competition, you should do your hair. The girl, the first one, look at her hair. Done. See? Yeah.
Wrong with the messy do there,
Yeah, what's
Vinny?
wrong with that?
I just think if you're in a competition, you should try and present your best stuff, and the hair looks a little ratty.
I'm sorry.
I like the just rolled out of bed look.
I do,
It's
too.
Nice.
Exactly what I did.
Yeah,
That's
see?
what Courtney loves, staring into the coffin hair.
No, that's she was up late working last night, and you know, a couple of guys maybe bought you some expensive drinks.
So that's tonight.
Oh, that's tonight. That happens. Okay, and then you fall asleep. You wake up. Got to be up early for the show. So
Where did she dance?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Where do I dance?
Yeah.
Everywhere.
A bunch of clubs?
Yeah. I'm also an Irish dancer.
what?
We're
You
not
mean like
talking about river dancing.
river
Do you strip?
dancing stuff?
Yes, river dancing.
You do?
Yeah.
Can we see a little something?
Please.
Something?
Please,
Just a
river
little-
dance.
Yeah, just do a little river
Oh
dance.
God, I shouldn't have said that.
Come on, a
Yeah,
little
you
river
probably
dance.
shouldn't
How could you be
have, but-
embarrassed to dance two different places for a living? Just do a little river dance. We're not asking you to hit the pole. Just do a little river dance.
I need music. Sorry.
What do you need?
Yeah.
What kind of music? This is a music station.
I need music. I need clogs.
No.
No.
Yeah,
Come on, we
I
got
tried.
to see a little bit. That will.
God bless Anthony. He tried.
It all sounds like that anyway.
Yeah.
Well, you need the posture too.
All right. Yeah.
I want to see.
Do a
I
little
want to see
something.
what it is. We don't know what it is.
15 seconds.
Yeah, more.
Or you're going to river dance your way out of this studio. Let's go.
All right, what's this? The big build-up?
Are you serious?
Is this Lord
Yeah.
of the Dance?
But you have to,
It is Lord of the Dance?
Huh?
I need you to go back on the.
On the flute.
Yeah, do the flute for her.
I can't do the flute. It was a joke.
But it was good.
I suck at the flute. No, you can hear it, right? It's me doing it right now.
I could hear it actually.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Just like
Oh,
for
she got
15
in position.
No, I'm seriously gonna like get stuck
Should be fine.
Here it goes. Oh.
Oh, yeah. We got to see that
She is.
naked. If you did that naked.
Wow. Get out
river
of
dance
my
naked. Very nice.
That's the most I could do unless I get stuck.
It's okay. I think you
That's
impressed
pretty
the
good.
judges.
Yeah.
And Vinny was very nice to you.
Very nice guy. I like the personality.
Just the messy hair. That's the only thing. you
Messy
come up
hair
with?
and the tats. I don't like the tats.
People are
Yeah, but
commenting.
it's for the father. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the father's fine. I got to give that. But for the rest of the family, unnecessary.
Well, she's the tattoo look is very sexy. I mean, some girls.
It's sexy until you're 30.
So what? But that's who wants to bang him after 30?
Jesus Christ.
How are you? You're 8 years too late. I think she's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, we like you all.
I didn't say you weren't great. You're a fine.
All right.
You know.
And she did that in heels, by the way.
She did.
Yeah.
But no one
I
likes
do
a shy
everything in
go-go
heels.
dancer.
Yeah.
I do everything in heels.
Everything in heels.
And the river
Nice.
dance, do you like doing it? Because it's arguably the worst dance ever. I mean, even though you're good at it, it's a terrible dance. Nobody enjoys it. It really is an awful dance.
It's
you
a
ever
good
just throw a
dance.
little river dance in while you're go-go dancing, just to throw the guys off?
Sometimes.
You know what the river dance is good for? If you've been looking at booby-trapped maps in an ammo case and blown your arms off, you could still dance. Now, this is important stuff. This is important.
All right. Can we? Do we have to break here in New York?
Oh, a 22-year-old war movie reference.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh.
All right, we're gonna break.
How old are you?
No kidding.
A platoon joke.
It's great though. We have to break as you guys continue to laugh. We might lose some of our affiliates. If we do, you could find out the results on ondayradio.com. Hopefully some of the affiliates will stick with us. They certainly will here in New York City.
Yes.
We'll come back live here in New York City on K-Rock and maybe on some other stations. Like I said, if not, go to ondayradio.com and the results will be up there. We'll continue in just a bit. Thank you. She was great. Holly, right?
Yeah.
Holly Michelle B. from Staten Island. Opie and Anthony, stay there. No.
How's that?
We're not leaving.
Because we're starting.
No.
Because we're
we don't
usually
need that
gone
anyway.
at this time. But
Yeah, Boston bailed on us.
Of course
That's
they
too
did.
bad.
Oh,
Shocking
Boston.
after playing a week of music while we were on vacation instead of best of it. It's hard to.
Why would they bail?
We lost Boston, but that's okay. We're still live in New York. We're trying to pick the finalists in the K-Rock Girl contest, that girls contest, whatever, that has been running for 4 months on the internet. Yep. And we're down to the last 15 or 16, and we're going to knock it down to 8, and that'll be the girls you'll see on the streets of New York. Wow, 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 wow. The next contestant has made her way into the studio.
Jesus.
And, yeah, these pictures, I said it to the girls off mic, these pictures suck. You're so much hotter in person. What were
I'm
we doing?
flabbergasted by these
that
pictures.
The listeners were looking at online?
Oh, God.
Who took the pictures?
There he is, right there.
You should fire yourself.
God.
You really need to just fire yourself.
I've seen sexier shots taken with the Hubble.
We got Karen R.
Should have had our new governor take the pictures. Done a better job. Jesus. You stink.
Yeah, she's very pretty.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Karen.
Hi.
Karen R., a lovely buxotic, looking to get her place as a K-Rock girl.
Yeah, you got it.
Wearing a little, what is that, a little leopard skin number?
Yeah, it's a little.
Whoa.
Nice cheeks.
Yes. And she's giving the other girl a run for her money as far as how low the bottom of the swimsuit is.
Yeah, it's really low, but, it is what it is. Woo!
Whoa!
She wooed.
We got a woo.
I thought she was pissed off when she came in. She looked annoyed, but now
No,
she's
that's
wooed.
good.
No,
Her body is
I
amazing.
Oh, thank you.
You have a kid?
No, I don't.
No kids?
yeah.
No.
Nice.
No, that's-
26, Sagittarius, favorite color pink, and I love you guys.
What
Wow.
nationality are you?
I'm Israeli.
Oh, cool.
Israeli.
Good. I like that because
Wow.
never be pushy. I like that. Wow, she is fantastic.
This buxotic Jew with raven hair.
Very
That's
dark
good.
features. The hair is almost to the belly button.
Israeli, we know Israeli's a little different than your American Jewish girl.
Yeah, but
You
I
know.
speak Hebrew.
You do you?
Yeah, I
Were you
do.
in the army and stuff at like 10?
No, I came
No?
here when I was 4.
Oh, were you in the army at 4? I know they kind of draft people a little young over there.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Way to explain it.
Hey, look, I'm not making any excuses today. It's Friday.
She looks a little like what's her name from Meg on Family Guy, who was she was in that other movie.
What?
Huh?
Mila Kunis.
Yeah, a little
From,
bit, a
That's
little bit.
Everything.
Vinny, what do you got?
All right. First of all, she's using the hair to hide because they're small.
She's not hiding them, I don't think. I think they look good.
I didn't say she look good. This is a competition, Jim. This is the Olympics of.
I think she has the smallest boobs in the contest.
She does.
What are you, Vinnie Myers?
And
what
I
do you
do-
need, like, giant... every girl, he needs to have giant bosoms.
I don't need
You're
to
like
have
a
giant.
matronly woman.
Yeah. A matronly woman.
Could you put on an apron and make me cupcakes? What's the matter with you? I don't like tattoos. What a goody gumdrop.
All right, and I don't know if I like the attitude. I take away points
The
because
attitude's
she's
all right.
now because she's Jewish and they become
She's
annoying.
Israeli.
They
That's
become
different.
annoying. They become very hard to
Israeli's
deal with over
different.
I
time.
like it.
Right?
They're the only ones that like us in that part of the world. I love the Israelis.
I love the Israeli people,
Thank
but
you.
Israeli women are annoying.
And
Oh,
what about
that's
what about the really tiny bottom there?
She had a tiny bottom and she got
Swimsuit
gladiator
bottom.
sandals on, which I don't.
They're gladiator.
You don't like the gladiator sandal?
No, because how tall are you? 5 foot?
No, I'm 5'3".
Are you 5 foot? You don't look 5'3", but neither here nor there. You did find the bathing suits very, very small. Everything else is good.
I have a
There's
question.
your nice big head of hair is
got a
nice
lot of
and
hair.
It's
everything.
real. It's real. It's real.
Yeah,
If you wanna touch.
hey.
I know you're from Israel.
Yeah.
Are you hiding? Are you hiding any bad things with those feet? Because they're closed-toed.
No, that's because it's the only high shoe that I have. I don't really wear high shoes. I wear flat shoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was the only ones that I had.
Don't you hear how annoying that voice is? That's an annoying sounding voice.
But it's an accent.
I'm telling you that I'm taking away
bilingual.
points.
That could be the reason why. I'm
I'm just
bilingual.
telling you, it's grating on me.
Can you say something in Hebrew? How about, easy, Jim. It's too large.
בבקשה, ג'ים, תפסיק לעשות לי את זה.
Oh yeah.
See?
Fantastic.
Great now.
ואני אוהבת אותך, Lucky Louie.
Oh.
Wait,
Said,
wait.
we've canceled
I
Lucky
love
Louie.
The worst acting I've ever seen was in. I love her.
All right.
Karen's one of my favorites.
How about
Thank you.
will you allow Pat Duffy to do the test?
Which is?
He won't touch you.
He's not going to touch you. He's going to go by an area that he's then going to sniff to see if it's a certain time.
Okay,
easy.
I don't have my period, but hey.
All right.
Hey, oh.
Let me be honest with you, I don't
That's
have it.
good.
Well,
Can I still
Pat,
smell?
yeah, Pat.
He
get
was
in
going to
there.
guess, but
Pat, get in there.
Oh my gosh. She's looking at, Pat.
Oh, that's amazingly good.
Is it? He got.
Thank you.
He got to go back door with
is it?
that.
You got to? Is it like a knish?
For the girls coming in, I prefer that way to smell.
Potato
I get a
lasky.
better idea.
Yes.
You are married?
No, I'm not married.
She's wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a teacher.
You're a
grade,
teacher?
5th grade English.
5th grade teacher.
Yeah.
Okay. Hope to see your picture in a newspaper someday.
Sure.
Fill that fantasy up.
Wow. All right, that's good. Karen R. from West
Karen
End.
All
R.
right.
is
Karen R. was
tremendous.
Sure.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Oh wait, do you have a friend named Jennifer?
Jennifer or what?
Well, hold on a minute. Let me see something here. Jennifer in New York. Jennifer.
Jennifer Romano.
Yes, my best friend. Hi, Jen.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
That's what you hear in a bar, and you go like, oh, God, I got to go over to that.
That went to ultra annoying. That went over the top.
Why don't you like me? I didn't do
No,
Hold on, Jennifer. You're
Jen, hold on. This is what happens when you're trying to hit on a girl like this. Then Jennifer comes over, babbles over you, and then she ignores you too. And then you stand there like an emasculated zilch and walk away with your Sprite because you're an alcoholic.
Go
And
take
you
your
wait till-
hip-hop lessons at 50.
And you wait till 2 a.m. and you pick up that other broad.
You guys are right off my friend. I'm going to come beat you up. I'm probably taller than all of you.
How tall are you?
60 feet.
I'm 10.
She looks like Angelina Jolie.
Is she also Israeli?
No, she's Italian.
I'm Italian.
All right.
And you got an embarrassing story or something?
What are you doing right now, shaving?
Waxing my belly button.
What's that?
Sorry.
I don't want to eat dinner at my house anymore.
Why?
Ask her why she's not at your...
Well, she's Israeli. Obviously, she's Jewish. So for Christmas, she comes to my house. There's 20 people eating dinner. She's telling a joke. And in front of 5-year-olds and 6-year-olds, she whispers the word black man and yells out the word C-O-C-K. And then does it like 5 times, not realizing what she's doing.
That's good that you spelled it on the radio.
Yeah,
the
that's
FCC
it.
always lets that one go.
They won't dump out of spelling it.
I think it meant you came over, looked at the Christmas tree, and just yelled "boo."
What is that?
All right, thank you, Jennifer.
The worst story ever.
I know.
Jennifer?
Your phone stinks. I got rid of her. Karen,
Did you
thank
try to crucify the treetop?
What?
The little top of the tree.
No, I didn't.
You know? That's,
oh, my God.
Oof.
How much did you pay for that?
No, it's a rough one. No.
We still have 5 girls to go. Let's go here. Dominic M.
I'm firing a lot of rounds, but my accuracy's off today.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the guy from the Riverdance picked that joke up.
Say hi to the lovely Dominic M. from Belrose, New York.
Are you calling her Dominic? Did you just call her Dominic?
Not the Christmas donkey.
Dominique, of course.
I'm Dominique Barbara.
Right.
In your photo, you look like Barry Katz.
Yeah, what the hell?
Very cute in
I don't
person.
know.
And then, you know,
I blame Pete personally.
These photos stink.
They're horrible.
Yeah, we're all in agreement.
Awful pictures.
We didn't
and
want to do
again,
this
we gotta
contest. We thought
agree.
we were going to be looking at a lot of pigs.
We absolutely thought it was just going to be awful.
Yeah, they're very
How
nice.
painful is it now?
You look great.
No, it's very
good now. Yeah.
Is it okay now?
Yeah,
All
wonderful
right.
little
All
body,
right.
little dog tags.
Yeah, they're my grandpa's.
Are they really?
Yeah, from World War II.
Oh my God! Was he a Nazi?
No.
God damn it!
He did shoot one though.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Son of a. Oh no! I mean, good patriot.
And the bathing suit bottoms are getting lower and lower. As the
Wow!
the
Yeah, that
contest
one's
continues.
almost hanging open.
That
I
one
like
is
that.
not only low, it's not tied properly.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Secure.
This girl wants to be a K-Rock
like
girl
that.
and make a little money.
I love that bathing suit. by
Only
the
big
way.
bills.
What are we looking at, Jimmy, for the radio audience there? Like a nice gold bikini, right?
Yeah, with
Gold.
with the foot of an animal.
Yeah, like a leopard shoe.
Camel or.
They're
She's
furry.
wearing it. Yes, they are furry, and her top is a little I don't know strapless number there. It kind of wraps around. and
No
very-
strap
very
necessary.
Tight. Very nice. No strap necessary. Here goes Vinny again.
Vinny has a problem.
Obviously, Vinny has a problem.
Vinny, I like big boobs brand. What's the
Yeah.
problem
I don't.
here?
I just.
Doesn't matter. She doesn't have breasts like a Russian housekeeper.
Hey, don't rack on the naughty bits. They're fine.
They look good.
They're fine.
They're totally
Little
proportioned.
bees, right?
You don't want
They're baby boobs.
giant ones.
Are they kind of A's, maybe?
No, we're a bountiful bee. You know, it's a little restrictive the top, but you know, do what you can with it.
No, I like that.
And how tall are you?
5'3.5".
When you're making out,
I'm really this tall.
Dark hair, dark eyes.
when you're making out, and a guy puts his hand up
Oh,
your
okay.
shirt, do you all of a sudden ask to see your ID?
Actually, yeah. I walk into bars. My 17-year-old sister walks right in, and I get ID'd at the door for 10 minutes. Pretty annoying.
Vinny, what do you got?
She's a very pretty girl. She got a nice figure from the just above the belly button down, and then from the neck up. Very pretty.
Why, thank you.
You're very welcome.
How about you just say you like everything but her breasts?
I like everything but her breasts.
Oh,
What about the butt?
Yeah.
What's wrong with them?
Juicy.
Speaking of, would you mind Pat Duffy doing something? He won't touch you though.
Oh, God.
He's got to do
Is he
that.
the sniff? Is he
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's the
yeah.
sniff guy.
He won't
good.
touch.
All right, I think we got an answer
All right,
already.
well, I'm armed with pepper spray. Don't come too close.
Yeah, watch it.
Where's the pepper spray hiding?
My grandpa's a war hero.
Coughs and it shoots you in the face.
Pretty much. How we do? Oh my god.
Just relax. Are you?
No.
Okay.
But you know what? He didn't even guess. He
Yeah.
asked.
And there wasn't any. Why weren't there any comments like "Wow, nice"? Or
I
that?
was contemplating it. It's like a fine wine. You have to contemplate it for a
You're
second.
one for whatever we have here. It's not like a fine wine to
I
you.
got this job.
All right, let's
horrible.
move. Let's move on. She's very nice.
All right, Dominique.
Dominique, yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Very
We're gonna
good.
have a tough choice here today.
I like that we're all very surprised when they come in because the pictures are so awful.
Wow, wait.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. And yourself?
Kimmy. It's Kimmy.
Yes.
Kimmy D from West Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
So you have
West Babylon.
a lot of piercings, it looks like. Your nose, your lip,
That I do.
other things?
Anything
no,
else?
That's it.
No?
That's it.
Go through the speech like Roseanne Arquette in Pulp Fiction. Wow.
I didn't even...
Well, she gives all her piercings in that movie, and she runs through quite a list of places that she's pierced.
All right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's holy Jesus! I'm going to be leaving right now. I don't seem to be contributing anything to the program.
I just this girl. I just want to get my eyebrows waxed and my nails done. You look like a manicurist. That's all I can think of.
Oh God damn! Your mom is?
All right. Typical.
Of course she's a manicurist. What are her career options?
Yankee Cranky,
or sushi.
And you actually have big breasts for an Asian girl, which is very.
She's very cute. The problem is the bathing suit, though. It looks like a casino rug or something.
She's also untoned. You need to do.
That's the type of rug you drop your chips on, and you can't find them anymore.
Could we? I like the shoes though. The shoes are kind of sexy.
Yeah, again, the lace up the calf thing, very sexy. I like
Can we
that.
see your hiney? But it's not because we. Nice. Okay.
And yeah, the bathing suit.
That's good. We're
I
gonna
think you
take
could have gone
points
with a sexier number.
I don't think the bathing suit shows you off as well.
Yeah. See, because I'm seeing some curve there that isn't accentuated by the swimsuit.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're very pretty.
Yeah.
Face.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very nice. Kimmy D, everyone.
I think you're being done in by your clothes. You know?
That blows.
But see what happens. That does blow. I'll give you that.
That's just an opinion, though. I kind of like
It is an opinion.
I like Kimmy D. We got a lot of judges here. Don't you
What do I
worry.
know? What am I, a fashion expert?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
All right,
I'm
let's
dressed
go
like
with
a slob.
Let's go with Christy C from Brooklyn. We got to kind of move
Thank
through
you.
this. Or
Yeah, I know we're running out of time
because we
here.
still got to go over to the other joint. We got people waiting for us at the other joint today. Okay. Christy C from
Hats
Brooklyn.
are very popular.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi. Another tatted up girl. Look at that. Vinny's loving that.
What do you have the tattoo? What's on the right lower calf?
It's a skull.
Cool. And what's on the stomach?
Black heart.
Yeah, it looks like you went to a discount tattoo parlor.
Thank you.
Jesus.
we can't afford color.
Whatever. She just wrote you off.
I know.
Whatever, Vinny Brandt.
The girl wants to come in here with merchant marine tattoos. She's allowed to.
We can't please Vinny because the boobs are a little bigger, like you'd like.
Yeah.
But now you got the problem with the tattoos.
That's actually good work on her leg.
Also got a very wow.
The
that's a
other
lot
one,
of
you got to admit, the other one's a little rough.
Yeah.
The one right there is a little. You ought to have like something else done around that one.
Yeah.
Kind of fix it up.
I'll work on it.
Was that a party one night? Out there in Brooklyn? Where are you from? Brooklyn?
Williamsburg.
Oh,
Yeah.
right on. Williamsburg.
You have kids?
Representing.
No kids.
No kids.
Blonde hair. How tall?
5'2".
5'2".
And how old?
29.
Why the black heart?
Got a jet black heart.
Are you really? You seem kind of like a melancholy, depressive girl.
Jesus.
No, because she has a skull and a black heart. Sorry, I didn't mean to come to that conclusion.
What's on the wrist? What's on the wrist? Is that the thorns around the wrist?
It's a star.
It's a what?
It's a bracelet. Stars.
A bracelet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you treat a guy right, you get a bracelet for free. You have to tattoo one on your wrist.
Yeah, that hurts.
Why are you so hurtful? All right. Very nice. Christy C from Brooklyn, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
We're still running out of time. That's why we're taking less and less time with the girls.
I think we've just already found our winner.
Kiara M from Brooklyn.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, sure. Put that on.
Okay,
Wow.
cool.
Okay, Xena.
There's a lot going on with this outfit. There's a lot happening.
You want to describe the outfit there, Vinny?
Yeah, well, that's a purple hair, indicative of a desire to be noticed at all times. She's got the little schoolgirl things on that again Infantina would love. Very, might I say, almost whore-like.
What, leg warmers? You mean?
I do not like the leg warmers.
Why?
I don't know. I don't like that. The whole outfit. I don't like the bathing suit.
With black thigh high, not the knee high socks.
The arm warmers on her leg. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
I don't like them.
I think it's nice.
Sort of a, you know.
Now, why the purple hair? What's with the purple hair?
I don't know. I just like purple. Color of love.
You get along with your father?
Huh? I do, actually, yeah.
Yeah. And he looks at the purple hair and says, "That's great."
Yeah.
All right.
You're bringing up parental things again.
No, because that to me, this whole outfit says.
Did your parents go to the PTA meetings?
No, this whole
Cares.
outfit says I'm mad at my father in my head.
Really? In your head?
In my head, yes. She's got the tattoo, the purple hair.
Hope your daughter comes home dressed just like that someday.
Yeah.
Those are the type of girls we like. The
My
ones that
daughter's
have
done it. My
fathers.
daughter, yeah.
You don't want girls with healthy father relationships.
No. The father completely out of the picture.
So,
The deader, the better, I say.
what are your tattoos of?
This is a decapitated biomechanical pinup girl. Being
A
done
what?
by
A decapitated.
biomechanical pinup girl.
You ever see those kind of robotic looking, looks like nose art from an old World War II plane, but they're kind of futuristic?
Yeah, but anything decapitated, tattooed on your body, that's just an anger.
Could
And
be.
that's not the girl you want to marry. You can't sleep comfortably.
I think we're just picking K-Rock girls, not brides here. It's okay.
There was a picture of her on the website where you had like, your mouth was gagged and stuff.
Do you like that?
Getting gagged?
Yeah.
Sure. I like both sides, so.
What's the other
I
side?
also-
Oh, giving
I
it
also
and
like you guys,
taking it, right?
Suck on shit. And...
Whoa, hey.
Whoa, hey.
All right.
Hold on, now let's discuss this.
Jim just woke right up.
Now we could be looking for a bride. I think Jimmy's interested.
Well, so you kind of switch. You're like submissive and you're also dominant.
Yeah.
So when you
So,
say,
yeah.
we have to be careful how we say this on the radio. When you say
Okay.
you like guys making suck on things, let's just say.
My heel of my shoe.
Oh wow, okay. Are you
Really?
a dom?
Huh?
Are you dom?
Are you in the business?
Are you a dominatrix?
Business, no.
Just in your
Business,
personal life?
no.
Jimmy wants to know if you. Jimmy wants to know if you wear the special belt.
Chastity belt?
No.
No.
Let's say this. Like picture wearing a belt that most guys would run away from.
Right. With a buckle that looks like Snuffleupagus.
You like spanking guys?
Yeah,
Have you done it really? You ever spit in somebody's mouth?
maybe.
Nice.
After a little cigarette, yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Dirty.
Oh yeah, she's
Nice.
a trooper. She's great. I'm not even a submissive.
Is there anything you want to do with her, Jimmy, that you're allowed to do? Or I don't know. I'm
What'd
just
you eat
thinking.
yesterday? No, I'm kidding. No, I like her. I think she's.
You wanted to
She's a tall girl, too, I think.
want to take some spit in the mouth or anything like that? I don't know. I'm
we
just
don't know
thinking out
each
loud
other.
here.
I can't take spit. We don't know each other. So you have a boyfriend married?
Could you spank one of our guys?
Sure.
Duffy's up.
All right, Duffy.
You gotta bend over my leg.
Yeah, go over
All right, hold
her
on,
leg.
Duffy.
Best day ever.
Wait,
Best day ever, Duffy's
All right,
saying.
hold on. We got to mic it up and everything.
Best day ever.
All right, here we go. This is
Oh, Jesus.
Almost got his balls. You're gonna be better with the belt.
Or how about a bare bottom?
Yeah,
spanking?
pull your pants down.
Yeah, bare
What are you,
bottom.
gay?
You fruit.
Yeah, bare bottom.
There you go. Oh, God. Look at that little Irish nothing thing. You're embarrassing.
Lick your hand first. Woo!
No, she doesn't want to lick her hand after she's been slapping his.
Yeah.
All right,
Wow, she's a trooper.
Duffy's getting
Jeez.
I'm at the
bare
Trump
bottom
Marina on
spanking.
Saturday night.
Oh, God.
Are you, Vinny?
I'm at the Trump.
Just let everyone know your hot daughter's going to be there. You'll see.
Oh, no. That was awesome.
Duffy just...
Wait,
Oh,
he wants her to spin.
No.
Duffy moved into second place in my competition.
Duffy just, like, pretty much showed himself
Yeah.
to a room full of attractive girls and showed nothing. He was completely...
He was acorning.
You're a minimalist when it comes to that, huh?
Growing on shore.
You don't even say that.
That's what
that is the
everyone-
biggest lie everyone says because they know you're not going to be seen
Yeah.
in the grown position by most anybody.
I don't get complaints.
E-Rock, would you let
You
us...
don't get complaints.
No.
All these girls laughed when they saw it.
When you pay
They
a girl, she
laughed.
never complains.
It's a reaction I'm used to, but it changes over time.
All right, listen.
That's true. From pity to revulsion to leaving you.
Stephen S. from Bayshore wants to know if she could slap E-Rock's belly. Could you take a belly slap from her, E-Rock, for the team?
Oh, God. How do you not like this girl?
I know. She wants to punch E-Rock. How do you not love her?
I love her.
All right.
Punch him?
E-Rock.
Wait, punch him where?
That mess.
I can punch him?
Yeah, in the stomach. If he's okay with it.
Wait, this is how Houdini died.
Good luck getting
Do you know
your-
how to...
Good luck getting
Punch
your
him in the
fist back.
place normally piglets would be suckling.
Wait.
Not as hard as you can. Not too hard.
Well, you don't have rings on.
Holy crap, she's...
Houdini.
Oh,
man, can she punch? Oh, did she wail him?
Oh, my God.
You're right, E-Rock.
Yeah, that hurt.
God, she can punch.
What's the tattoo on the back?
It's a bloody lotus flower.
Oh, man, I'd like to apologize for my comment about your hair.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
What nationality?
Yeah, we got past the hair real fast here.
What nationality?
I'm an Irish Italian.
Oh, she's great.
Yeah, that's a hell of a temper Irish Italians get.
Yeah.
Wow.
And she's pretty much just about naked. We just about saw all your boobs when you're punching.
Yeah, she's
they were
wearing
just flying out.
material just draped over her slightly.
How many of the girls
pretty much it.
desperately want to see their show their boobs off today?
Desperately.
No one? Are you,
No, there's a few. They really want to, but they know they got to keep it kind of safe for this dumb station.
You ever make guys kiss your feet and stuff? I'm just curious. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Huh,
I
nice.
like
All right, we're going to do more with Kiara.
It's tough to find a good dominant girl.
We're not sure if you're going to win the contest, but you certainly have a place on our radio show. So,
Yeah.
Well, I can tell
Punching
you
E-Rock.
E-Rock, is it? Do you got a mark yet?
Yeah, let's see your belly. She bullseyed his belly button. There's a fist mark right on his belly button.
that's
Just
hilarious.
knuckles. Oh, wow.
This girl could
man.
replace
Very hot.
Master Poe as your security girl.
How did it feel when your fist sunk into his...
That what?
How did it feel punching his stomach?
It felt pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a lot of anger at men. I really
Oh,
like
that
this
is
one.
fantastic,
Yeah.
right?
All right.
We'll be seeing a lot of her, hopefully.
Yeah, let's say hi to, thank you. Let's say hi to the last contestant, Tammy B. from Bloomingdale, New Jersey.
Here comes Tammy. See you again. Another one where the picture does you no justice.
Thank you.
Yeah. I like the little frilly number.
Yeah, these
You got the
pictures-
little frilly.
Just awful. Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
what's the pattern? Strawberries?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Strawberries. And it's that bikini bottom that's got the frills like she's 7 at Jones
that's
Beach.
yeah, that's definitely the child monster bathing suit right there. That's the one that causes all the problems.
Got a Central Islip magician that might be interested in making your bathing suit disappear.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But she's not hiding anything. It's just a fine.
That's good. That's very good. Again,
Yeah.
another tat, one on the foot. I don't think you saw that, Vinny. I want to point it out so you can unleash your anger
a big
at
star
tattooed
on the
girls.
foot.
It's a flower.
It's a flower.
Flower.
Any
Flower?
other tats anywhere?
And a crown.
Oh, a crown on your wrist and a flower on your foot.
Yep.
Nothing around back?
No.
No? Okay.
And how
wanted
tall are
Vinny
you?
to know of all.
I'm 5'2".
5'2".
Yeah.
Very nice.
5'2", where the hell are you from?
Dark hair down to the boobs. You like the boobs there,
Jersey.
Vinny?
You know, again, a lot like the girls. My big problem again with the hair. You got to do something with the hair, like maybe like a.
What's wrong with the hair?
It's just
It was
just
early
there.
this
It's
morning.
parted and
way too
straight.
early
It's
this
just-
morning.
It's just there. It's not, you know, you want a little work out of the hair.
What do you? But that's like just straight hair that's
That's
parted. It's
exactly what I
fine.
said. Well, it's just
What do you
About
look?
like a mohawk, no?
no, not a mohawk. Just like
What do you want? The Jennifer Aniston
Now, see, now this girl here again, the first girl. She got a nice hairdo.
hairdo? Just see,
hairdo,
see
you
that's
old lady.
just. That's what I was going for, and I hope you would hang yourself with a word like hairdo. Should they all go to the parlor and get a hairdo?
Yeah, look. All I'm saying is that girl. Nice job. This girl, just do something with the hair.
Who do you want her to look like? Mom's Mabley?
No, look, that looks a little mom-like to me. Just straight,
something
run the
like
kids to
maybe
soccer.
Farrah.
Yeah.
What do you want?
That's nothing wrong with a Farrah. I like that.
Some kind of feather do.
A feather do, a little highlight, not purple, but something.
Tammy, how old are you?
24. Oh, 24.
24, Vinny.
Yeah, God,
you
leave her
look like a
alone.
mom.
The hair just that's
I don't see much wrong with you.
Yeah, if she wants
I know.
Too early this morning.
There's nothing wrong with having hair like Steven Van
I
Zandt.
would've
It's
done it.
perfectly
Jesus.
You got a nice smile. I like the smile. All right.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
do a little spin? See, that's you see,
lovely.
there's
Yeah,
no
Betty.
problem there at all.
Maybe that's why she doesn't bother with the hair.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything else is
So we have 16 girls, right?
Yeah,
15?
Vinny, how many of these girls are hotter than your daughter?
none.
A father's inappropriate love.
My daughter is. She's. I know what she is.
Vinny,
She's
we have
a
it.
gorgeous girl. Those are my girls.
POA, they call it.
Vinny, we have a last-minute entry in this contest.
It's my daughter. I swear
We
to
have a
God. Get
last-minute
Poe in here.
entry. We have a
If it's my daughter, get Poe in here.
last-minute entry in the contest.
People will get hurt.
We have a last-minute entry, my friend.
It better not be. This better not happen.
We have a last-minute
Danielle,
entry.
if you're out there, I'm telling you, stay out there. And if that kid goes near my kid, I'll tell you, I will murder you.
Do you know? Maybe you can then sniff.
No, I will not be sniffing. No, don't.
Are you ready for the last
entry,
Vinny?
The surprise last contestant.
She better be wearing something big.
All right, Tammy, very nice, by the way. Last-minute entry coming into
If that
the
kid goes near her.
Oh, yeah.
I want to be a K-Rock girl.
I swear to God, I had my heart in my throat for 5 seconds. I was like, this is going to be my swan song on this show.
Yeah, it would have been. We know.
Vinny, what do you think of our last contestant? She decided not to wear a bathing suit.
You would have been great doing radio in the 40s.
She did. This is our boss.
Is that who that is? I thought it was Ricky Gervais.
Oh my God! That's
Holy Jesus!
That's the boss. She signs.
That's
she
our
signs-
boss.
She signs the checks.
Oh.
Mara.
Am I in or
Yeah,
what?
that's Mara. She's our
I'll
boss.
tell you my height is 6 foot. The weight you're not hearing
6
about.
foot. But one of the pluses, she likes to down a few beverages.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see you in the gutter somewhere with that little mask on.
She's professional.
You can tell who doesn't get a
got-
paycheck from CBS Radio.
General manager.
Yeah.
Is that the general manager?
Yes, of this very station.
nice young lady. I like your breasts. You're perfect.
Where'd you get the mask? The Overlook Hotel party?
Let's go. 1980.
Great party.
That bad Tom Cruise movie. What was that called?
Oh yeah, that dumb movie.
Yeah.
I can't think of it.
All right. Well,
A new level of the lesbian couch, I see.
yeah. Just 4 girls
I like
sitting
the fact
there.
that you went with, instead of a tattoo on your foot, you went with the bunions. I like that.
Vinny, why? You're absolutely right. Why?
You're absolutely right.
Why?
Maura, would you make out with one of these girls?
No. Absolutely
Just
not.
for the show.
No, thanks. No.
Oh yeah.
Why won't you let a girl hug you?
Hug Maura,
No,
please.
no.
Hug her. Hug her. Hug her.
Would you let the girl in the purple hair punch your mask?
Wait, the Israeli girl. Why did you want to hug her?
Yeah. Why do you want to hug her?
I don't know her.
That's how Israeli girls are. They're annoying.
Go to the mic.
Did you want to hug her because she's her, or you just need a hug?
No, I just wanted to hug her.
She reminds me of my bumpka.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. Yeah, I want to thank Maura.
Thank you,
for,
Maura. We'll consider you for the contest.
I want to thank Maura for wrecking an otherwise really good bit.
Wow.
All right, we're going to take a quick break and we're going to announce the finalists and
By the way,
get
that
the hell
was,
out of
you
here.
just saw Vinny naked. That was Vinny.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That would have been ugly.
Yeah, he really was panicky.
Well,
Pete.
yeah, I'm going to tell you.
There's a point where Vinny doesn't play. I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not stupid.
She came on the show one time.
I was very upset
I
with that.
happened to be very nice to her.
Yeah, we all were.
Actually, I got to tell you something funny. This is what she said to me. She goes, I went on the show, and she goes, it was the worst 5 minutes of their show ever because they were being so nice that listeners hated it. So, but I was appreciative that you were
We were
nice.
all just being vultures.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all
Really?
being very nice.
No.
Trying to be nice.
She loves the show.
So the
Yeah.
the girls are staying in, right, for this, of course.
Yeah.
For
We just got to stare at them during the break and make our final.
Oh, how many? We have to get 8 yeses, right?
Yeah, we need 8.
Because I think I have 5 or 6 yeses. And
All right, let's get our numbers. Let's get our names together.
We have
We'll-
to tabulate.
Yeah, we'll
Jesus.
tabulate. Quick break, and we'll finish up with this, and then we are going to move over to XM. I think there's people over there waiting for our show over there, so it might be a long day today. Opie and Anthony, stay there. It's the Opie and Anthony show. We announce the winners of the K-Rock Girl contest.
Should we do? We have a little confusion because the pictures are so like non-representative of the girls.
Right.
We actually can't match some of them up.
Right. Yeah.
Should we a little bit do some of the definite yeses first and move them over so then we'll know exactly who we have left? So I know we had a couple we weren't sure about.
Okay. How about
this
definite?
Way it's easier because this week we can always look.
How about definite yeses and E-Rock has to pick a definite no?
Oh. All right.
Vinny Brand from the Stress Factory in New Brunswick, New Jersey. But he's not here promoting that. He's promoting the fact that he's going to be at
Trump Marina.
Saturday,
Greg
tomorrow night.
Fitzsimmons, tomorrow night. Trump
Okay,
Marina.
very good.
Thanks, man.
Vinny, you did a great job today.
Thank you very much.
You really did. We finally found something you could do on this radio show.
That's right. Look for grandmotherly breasts.
All right. So what are we going to do?
I think we should have the definite yeses, because there's a couple we weren't too sure about. So I think the definite yeses should move, just because we got confused because the pictures, we couldn't match up with some of these.
They're all holding hands. They're really into this.
They don't know what to
Tell
do.
us this is like, oh my God, they're holding hands.
We only have, how many minutes do we have?
I don't, a few minutes, 5-10 minutes.
All right, so we should start like just, the first one.
Well, how about you guys huddle over there?
Huddle?
Yeah, make sure you're picking the definites now.
I know some of these
Yeah,
are
we
definite.
did. We went through these.
All right.
Lisa?
All right.
Yeah.
Lisa H.
Where's Lisa H?
She was the first girl who came in.
All right.
Lisa H.
You have to say no.
We have to say no.
She's a yes. Could she slide? Oh, she's right. Yeah, just so we know. Okay.
Yeah, you're yeah.
All right. Lisa H.
Holly Michelle B.
Yes.
That's
These
the
are the
yes.
definite yeses. 2.
Yeah.
Kiara M. You punched E-Rock in the stomach, and you have large breasts. I mean, but what are you doing? Just walk, of course.
Of course.
And Karen R. Yeah. We had to say yes.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Prejudice against Italians.
This day and age.
And we had, I think, Stacy F as a yes. All right, good. Yeah, no, I'm just. We don't.
Yes. We're tabulating.
You have that too, Ed?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
Vinny, did you have any of these girls as yeses today?
I did. Well, I did not have the purple hair girl as a yes because I'm afraid of her.
Yeah.
And if I am. I had that girl.
Hold
as
on,
a
we
yes.
did. Hold on, we just should do the definite yeses first.
These are fine for definite.
Yeah.
yeses.
Now we got to separate them so we could like.
So now where's the?
The other broads over this side.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's some pretty girls left over.
Oh,
Jesus.
now-
Wait.
now we got a
Okay. Now
problem.
there's a couple.
All right.
We have Stacy, Karen, Kiara, Holly, Lisa. There's 5. We need 3 more. Okay. Now where's E-Rock?
E-Rock.
There you go, E-Rock.
Oh, the hat backwards. I like that kid. That's anger. No,
And then he puts it right around forward.
E-Rock, you get to tell 2 girls no.
two no's.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh man. Being
Wait,
judged-
E-Rock. Before you do that, can we see your belly again? It's got to
Yeah.
be really red by now. Oh my.
Still a little pink.
Yeah.
I want you girls that are being told no
To punch her in the
feel
face.
comfortable that you're being told no with a man that has a belly like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well said.
Vinny actually likes his breasts.
Yeah.
They're too big.
Too cellulite.
E-Rock.
Well, if we're going to compare by bellies, then Michelle C., I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God! What?
See, I had her in
What?
because she did a good job. She took the verbal beating. I liked
Yeah.
her. I like the spunk
Yeah.
to do it.
E-Rock, why are you
Got some
saying no to
spunk.
her? She's very disappointed.
She seems very nice, but for a K-Rock girl, it's all about in the looks and the presentation, so I'm thinking there's some better choices here than Michelle.
Plus, he's afraid that she'll eat the entire buffet and he'll get nothing. You're a heavy guy yourself. Who are you kidding?
We got it, Vinny. Way to hurt feelings.
No,
Way to hurt
him.
feelings.
That was a shot at him, not you.
It was that's fun. That's nice. Oh, I meant he was fat, not you. That's
Well,
very
I
nice.
just think that I think I like that girl. I think she did a good job.
She made it a long way in the competition.
Yeah, I think she was in my definite.
Really? Because
Yeah.
of the big boobies?
No, she was in my definites because she had a lot of poise, and I gave her a beating, and she liked it.
Whatever.
And she's a beautiful
Why?
girl.
Because her dad helped her with her homework, and she said,
Stop.
thanks. Shut up.
You're in my
We got to
definites.
move on. Cloverfield, you're out. Come on.
Oh, my God. 07, though. I'm impressed. 07.
It's like I'm walking on sunshine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a no. I'm sorry, Michelle.
Could
you step back? Not to be a jerk. We just have to separate people so we know who's who.
Yeah. All right, E-Rock, you get to say goodbye to somebody else.
Well, this round's a little tougher, but I'm going to have to go with Kimmy.
What? Jeez. Now, what's the reasoning there? Oh, look, a couple of the girls.
They're kind of crying.
You know,
Well, we have to get rid of some. What do
Kinda-
we
No, we don't.
She's smiling a lot, though. You all right? Kimmy,
Yeah, no, I'm good. Using your stripper pole. Okay.
I gotta tell you, your bathing suit, man.
We think the bathing suit
You
hurt.
might have,
you're
done
very
you
cute.
in.
Okay, so we have to find a couple. Ooh, very difficult.
3 to go.
Three more yeses, right?
Let's force somebody else to knock somebody out.
I think one should be impeached.
All right, how about Kenny has to, we'll pick the next one that has to go.
All right.
No, I think one of the winners should be impeached.
What does that mean?
Wait, what? You don't
I
like?
think the one in the green should go.
You don't like?
You're nuts.
Why? What's wrong with you? Are you out of your gourd?
I don't like her. I like the tree broads on the better. On the left.
On the better?
Yeah.
Good. No, she's not being.
The tree broads on the better.
Yeah. You see them three?
Yeah, we do.
Right there.
That's good.
All right, but Kenny, out of the ones that are remaining, hoping to get picked, which one you want to say goodbye to?
The mother from Staten Island.
God, I completely disagree.
I disagree too, by the way.
I think she
Wow.
was fantastic. And
Kenny.
I like it. 'Cause I kind of like the fact that she had 2 kids and she still looks really good, man. She's sexy. But I mean, if it's up to Kenny, it's up to Kenny. But I God damn it, I had her as a definite yes, and then somebody else disagreed, and then had to go to a maybe. But I think she's fantastic.
You barely, you almost made it, actually. All right. Stunt Brain, you want to knock one out?
Sorry.
Stunt Brain's going to knock one out.
You're all winners, but the black the black heart has to go for me.
Oh, that's the one that you
My
don't.
God, why?
Because you also wrote no. Oh, damn! Was I supposed to say?
I'm good cop today, idiot. Didn't you read the calendar?
Damn it!
All right, well, how about
I got to say, it was very confusing for me because I wrote more yeses than anybody else.
Yeah, Anthony pretty much
here.
wrote 13 yeses.
I wrote
like
a lot
Anthony,
of
we need
yeses.
8.
Because, yeah, I mean, very attractive girls.
All right, Danny, you want to knock one out?
Knock one out or pick one?
Knock one out.
Knock one out.
Like knock one out, like physically?
What do you mean?
Join the club, Danny. Join the bomb club. It's fun.
I've been there for a
Yeah,
while.
at least I have some company.
We got 7 girls left. We got to pick 3. So, Danny, who are you going to knock out?
man, this
and
is
why?
tough.
And why?
I think I have to. And this is tough for me because she was she was in my original top 8.
Oh,
Can they move up? I'm not just the 6 that are still
Yeah,
left.
basically the ones. Oh, we're down to 6, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
6, okay.
thank you. We got to pick 3.
They're all holding their tummies in, I notice. They're all like doing whatever it takes.
Hey, camera guy, why the hell are you filming
Yeah.
Danny when there are girls over here?
Yeah.
We rarely get this opportunity.
Yeah, at this point, if they had any, their pubic hair would be showing.
If they had it. I don't know. I'm questioning Israeli. She might have some.
Oh, yeah.
You?
How can
No?
Nice.
Okay.
So glad we picked you.
Nice.
Love Israeli.
Got to spend 12 hours a day inside just to keep that under control.
No pubic hair, but future back hair.
Oh, God.
Oh,
There's nothing back there. Look.
All right, Danny.
Danny, you get to say no to one.
Danny.
I think I'm gonna go and excuse me because I don't remember her name, but third in from our left.
Christ,
I
what?
think is done.
Not gold bikini?
No, her. No, next to her.
In the
What?
Bronx.
From the Bronx?
The gold and black. Yeah, Bronx girl.
What?
Bronx
What's your
girl,
name? Are
I'm
you
sorry.
Angela?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry, Angela.
Oh, man.
I disagree with that one.
Yeah, that was one of my guesses. Jeez.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't get it.
We got 5 left. Yep. How about, can we pick another one that's in?
Okay.
To make the news a little
we
better?
Need 3? We need 3 more?
So, and you and Jimmy in agreement. Who do you want to pick?
Can I?
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, God, this is good. Let's huddle in the men's room for 5 minutes. Whoever has to eat the cracker doesn't get to pick. All right, good. Little guy's joke. Hooah. All right.
Okay.
Can we ask? Can we? This is an.
How about you? Yeah, look at all their heinies. I know where you're going.
No, can
Jimmy.
we ask?
No. Oops.
Everyone.
What?
To now this is a weird thing. So lean forward and just touch your toes very slowly, please, if you would. Go.
I don't get it, but...
Now stand up. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Okay, we have to pick a yes.
Anything else,
Let's
Jimmy?
see. Yeah.
Jumping jacks? What are they?
That was
Calisthenics, Jack LaLanne? What do they want?
I just wanted to cop a peek.
Oh, okay.
The girl in the gold bikini. What's your name? Dominique. All right, Dominique. You're in.
Yeah, Dominique's in. Definitely.
The bathing suit's about to fall off.
What do you think I want everybody to touch their
Fantastic.
toes for?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Yeah, look,
the
it's all-
hiney on her.
It's all loose and...
All right,
I mean, the bikini. That's good.
We got 4 girls, 2 spots left?
Yep.
All right, you got to knock another one out.
2 spots left.
Vinny, why don't you knock one of the girls out?
I'm going to say the girl next to the girl in the pink.
This is bad. This is bad having Vinny do it.
Really?
Because he's going to screw this whole thing up.
Yeah, exactly.
I know he's going from another one of my guesses.
All right.
Who are you knocking out?
The girl next to the girl in the pink.
I liked her a lot, actually.
I like them all. They're all very nice girls. I have to knock one out. What job I have to do.
Wait, why are you knocking her out?
Dana.
Yeah, she's all right. Well, thank you, Dana.
What?
Oh.
All right, 3 girls left. We got 2 spots left.
Oh, wow.
2 spots, 3 girls left.
It's very
so
obvious.
you got to throw someone out.
At this point, it's very obvious which 2.
We have to.
What?
No.
Holy.
It's
You're-
not. We have to.
Terrible.
We have to pick a yes. I could be very sexually attracted to all 3 of these girls.
How about, all right, we got 3 girls left. What's your names?
Lisa. Marie.
All right, why don't we all write down who the last 2 should be?
Lisa, Tammy, and
Karina.
Karina. Okay.
So it's Lisa, Tammy, Karina, right? Everyone write down 2 names on a piece of paper. And someone tabulate.
Oh, where's my pen?
Everyone remember the names?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, hold on.
Hand them into Stunt Brain.
Do I want?
Very tough. Hand in your votes, please.
Who's the one in the middle? Who's the one in the middle again?
Tammy.
Hang on.
Tammy. How do you spell Tammy?
Oh, boy. Just pick 2, man.
2 out of the 3. All right, here's mine. Let's make it fast.
Alrighty.
There's new Metallica to play.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's, here you go. That's, there.
All right. Yep.
Would you keep these things closed? It's a secret ballad.
Yep.
Come on, give it to him.
All right. And Stunt Brain, you announced the last 2 K-Rock girls. And all the pictures and everything will be up on onaradio.com.
Many are up right now.
Many are up right now. Okay. And I got to say, everyone's picture sucked.
Yeah.
These girls
definitely
are so much hotter in person.
All of you were much
So much hotter.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very good.
Even the fat one.
What? There's no reason.
What's Vinny writing?
Unbelievable. So too nasty.
What is...
So
nasty.
Oh, it's Danny.
Oh, Danny.
Yeah, I couldn't remember their name.
Okay.
All right. Jesus. All right, how are we doing this?
Star a memento over there.
I know. He just has this woman I hate 1, woman I hate 2, woman I hate 3.
He's just bummed all the girls are under the age of 50. Why?
Hey, welcome.
That's like
This room's getting a little crowded.
That's wait a minute. That's a linger longer from yesterday where he dated the old broad.
We get it.
Oh.
We are all.
Oh wow! All right. How do we do this? We got to just pick 2 names to get out of here.
Well, Tammy's in.
Tammy's in.
Congratulations.
Yes, little frilly strawberry bikini.
Yeah, I
think that helped you out.
I think the bathing suit put you over the top.
That looks pretty good,
right, Vinny?
Yes, the bathing suit was nice.
Like that.
And I think we know where I went with the last 2 here.
And by one vote.
One vote.
Oh, my God.
One vote. Karina is in.
Oh, wow. You're in.
The agony of
All right. And, by one vote. Close margin.
Okay, I'm not mad.
That's okay. If any of these girls cannot hold up their end of being a K-Rock girl or get arrested.
Basically, Anthony's saying when one of these girls gets pregnant, then you're in.
I'll be calling all my date rapist friends tonight.
I thought you should be in.
Thanks, Ope.
I don't like Opie's new nice guy thing. He's
I like it.
He's been very nice all day.
Yeah, let's make 9 K-Rock
Can
girls.
we have 9? Can we have 9?
Where's Mara? Is she drinking?
I don't know if we're, to be honest with you, I don't know if we're allowed to change the rules last minute. I don't know if we're allowed to.
Ask Pete. It's your show.
Yeah,
it
is our show.
It's not our station.
What rules?
And there's certain rules we have to follow, which have nothing to
How
do
about
with
we
it.
just have all the girls?
Is he finding out?
Huh?
Which means this was a complete waste of time.
I don't like the
Where's
fact.
Mara?
I'm still very bummed about the mom from Staten Island. That one.
Get her off her Budweiser.
Well,
and get her in
everyone
here.
has their
Need a
couple
ruling.
of favorites that I think
I really thought
shouldn't get in.
Opinions are like AIDS. Everyone has it.
I really thought she should have been in, though, man.
That deserves more.
Of course it does.
Once they're in, they don't feel obligated to laugh, do they?
We'll never talk to them again.
Do we ever have use for the K-Rock girls for our events and stuff?
Of course.
We will, okay.
Well,
we
the-
have top priority.
No, the purple-haired girl's going to be on our show. That's
Yeah, I
obvious.
can see it.
Anybody else have any talents that they could bring to the Opie and Anthony show?
I can burp the alphabet.
Burp the alphabet. That's
Wow.
terrific.
That's
Can I put her out?
remarkably hot about that. Because she's like a party girl.
That was great.
All right.
Oh, that was terrific.
Anthony likes you because he can picture you vomiting into his toilet while he's kneeling behind you.
Now count to 10 in queefs. Kaboom.
Should we get out of here?
Yeah, I guess
we have a quick
we
decision
have to.
make, don't we?
Hey, Mara.
Do we?
Mora, whatever. Mora. Can we do 9?
Sorry?
Can we do 9?
The rules say 8. Plus 1?
Well, it's that.
Plus 1. It's like a guest list.
Plus 1? We'll call it a plus 1?
Well,
Yeah.
she's got a personality on her.
It wasn't me. I'm not the hugger. I'm not the hugger.
You're not the hugger. Okay.
You want to see her naked before you make your decision?
I hate those huggers.
Who's it going to be?
Well, we got these 8, but this girl we think should maybe be in too.
A plus 1. An alternate. I like it.
And I think to see how they react in a party atmosphere,
Right.
I think maybe a party at my house.
Perfect.
What do you think, Danny?
He wants to see. We want to see how you respond to Rohypnol.
We got to build up your tolerance to that with our creep listeners.
Yeah. By the way,
Don't take a free beer from any of our listeners if it's opened.
Mora, we still have to. It's kind of like the Olympics. We still got to do the testing to make sure none of these broads are pregnant or anything.
Pregnant?
What would you like me to do about
What was that?
Yes.
Jeez. We could either use the stick method from the pharmacy or Jimmy's face.
That's true.
All
right, so
I
we're
just
getting,
look, and if an eye is staring back at me, it's a yes. Boo. I'm in the room already.
yeah. Listen,
You're already
We
here.
have answers.
so we're gonna do like an alternate at the very least. We could kind of do that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll figure something out.
If one is hungover or something,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a problem with one of them.
One's
Yeah.
taking a dump.
Oh, God.
All right, we had a lot of fun today. You guys have a good
Yes.
weekend. Blah blah blah. Thank you, girls.
Thanks, ladies. Very good job.
You were wonderful. This was way better than we thought it would be.
You're all
I gotta tell
winners.
you. You're all winners. Anthony's book.
You gotta take a photo with your K-Rock.
Oh, look at them running. Now that the mics are being turned off, they're running out of here. All right, guys. We'll see you Monday. Thank you.
We're gonna get a photo.
Great.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
2 weeks ago today. 2 weeks.
Oh, my God. Finally making it over to XM Satellite Radio or Sirius XM Radio or
Yes.
whatever it's called
Yeah, it's
right
called
now.
Sirius XM.
Sirius XM, sure. And we got Vinny Brand. He made the walk from the other radio station. Of course, the owner of the Stress Factory in New Brunswick, New Jersey. And now we're all arguing over the picks we made for the K-Rock girls.
Yeah, we're sort of breaking it down now, saying which ones we thought were
There's
really
one girl-
good, which ones shouldn't have made it. Because obviously there are ones that we think unanimously should have been in. But then there are these other ones that we each individually think shouldn't have been in or should have been in. And that's what we've been debating during the walkover.
The first one was a definite yes for all of us.
Definitely.
The first one who came in.
Yeah.
We have a mic on out there.
What is Kenny doing? Kenny, what's the problem out there?
I was saying hello. Somebody said hello to me.
We have a mic on. Just
Yeah. Hard to talk on a
we
mic.
try to get. Well, we try to get the reaction of the
after
fans
stuff, yeah.
that show up, especially on a Friday. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's all good.
When,
So
when they're babbling into the mic while you're trying to fucking compose an idea in your head, it's a little much.
yeah, then we turn it off. We try to like ride the mic.
The first one we all said yes to.
Yes.
But she was hot.
Yeah.
The Staten Island mom, I disagreed with you guys on. I liked her.
No.
Dude,
Girls.
here it is.
A lot of hard miles on that girl.
Here it is. Truth of the matter.
with that one.
Truth of the matter is, it's no fucking. There's nothing here that should hurt anybody or anything. But the fact of the matter is, when you had a couple of kids, that fucking belly there was like a doily.
Yeah.
Kind of hanging a little bit. It had lasagna going. It was-
And who's going to be watching the kids when she's rocking?
yeah.
You
And
know.
she's K-Rock girling.
Yeah.
I did not like the Israeli girl. Too much. A lot of
crazy. I love this.
There was something crazy about her that was kind of cool.
She's probably a great fuck.
The big head of black hair was kind of cool.
She looked like Charo with really dark hair.
The big back full of black hair was kind of weird.
Eventually she'll
She had a lot of hair on her back.
she get deported. The other girl can fill in for her. Because she's a supporter of some bizarre Mideast terrorist.
Sure.
I think she had the hair on the back. I told you that.
Little
I didn't
hair on the
notice that,
back.
but her ass I thought was kind of
You know what?
nice.
I thought the Japanese girl was cute. I thought the bathing suit was just so horrific.
Yeah.
that
I couldn't tell.
It took away from her look, man.
Both of the Asian girls that were in there were wearing
another Asian
horrid.
girl.
Yeah, where was the other Asian
Was there?
girl?
Indonesian or whatever.
I thought there was another one.
The last one with the giant tits.
Right, right.
Lenny, by the way, would marry her because he likes girls with kind of a small ass.
Wasn't
and
there
giant
kind of an
tits.
Asian thing going on?
Oh, the purple hair girl?
No.
No?
Who was sexy?
There was only one Asian girl?
There was only one Asian.
I was singing two.
Wow.
What the hell happened?
Who was that last girl with the giant tits with the? She was one of the last ones in. The last three in.
I don't remember.
There was. No
Oh,
one-
she made it in, didn't she?
Yeah,
the
but
last
what,
girl.
what nationality was she? Wasn't Asian, but she was.
No.
There were no
Polynesian or
Peru.
Peru? No.
She was from. Boy, do we suck.
I don't know.
Can't figure out what the fuck girls we just looked at.
I know.
Hard to keep talking because it's all leaving our heads.
I don't fucking
Our
know.
memories stink.
What happened?
I can't remember. The fat girl was obscuring her.
The girl with the fucking.
The fat girl was cute though.
I like the fat girl because she
What?
took a beating and she stood there and took it. I
Greg,
like that.
that's right. Why don't we just hire fucking 8 Clydesdales?
Yeah.
The K-Rock horses. You can beat them and they don't get
I
come
know.
back.
Yeah, but they're cute in the face.
She was
Cares.
She wasn't cute.
I thought
No.
she was cute. She was better than Staten Island Mom.
Yeah.
Oh, Staten Island
Staten
Mom.
Island Mom was not hot.
I would have taken
You
Chubby
can't
over
deal with
Staten
that.
Island Mom in a
No
second.
way. Staten Island Mom would fuck your brains out,
And
man.
and the girl in the green bathing suit we
Nah.
said no to. I was disappointed.
Oh, I liked her.
I liked her too.
No, which one?
The one we said no to.
We say no to.
She had a green
Green, yeah.
olive
Yeah,
green
she made it
bathing
in,
suit.
didn't she?
No.
What's
No,
her
no,
name?
you mean her
Nope.
thighs were
I
too
would've-
big, I think.
I would have traded her for the other one in the green bathing suit.
I like that one better.
Golden bikini was good.
Oh, yeah,
she
she
had a
ruled.
petite little thing.
Fucking ruled.
Strawberry bikini was good.
She was good, yeah.
Yeah.
The Irish dancer. The
Yeah.
little
She was
jig.
definitely.
Irish dancer.
She's just a
Too many
Yeah.
tats, though.
And
She's
the
a
other
mess.
one, she too many tats on her. You think?
Yeah. I'm not big on that.
They're gonna.
alright.
Nah, 'cause they
you know
get-
something? So many bitches gonna be in utter deep regret.
Yeah.
In years to come.
But we're not picking him for 30 years from now. We're picking him for now.
Exact tick-a-tackly.
I bet he's looking for the future.
Yeah.
I want to know when she goes to college.
As a father, shut up. Right.
I was very upset. I really thought you were going to have my daughter in there. That was very...
I was too when she didn't come out.
Was that believable?
Yeah, it was believable.
Oh yeah, he was
And you know
buying
what?
it. He was totally buying it.
Yeah, because she asked me, I said, well, when you going up there? And I'm like, nah, it doesn't matter. I don't want you to come.
Oh, so
And
you
then-
thought that was the setup?
I thought that was
Where'd
the
she
setup.
get the personality from? You or your wife?
Well, she's from my first wife, so God, I hope it's from me.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha.
My first wife has that personality of a cunt.
Supermodel? What is she? Wow.
She's a nasty human being.
Most
Is
first
she?
wives do.
Does she have a relationship with your daughter still?
No.
Really?
No, she doesn't really do anything at all with my kids.
Why?
Because she's a cunt. She's not involved at all. with her kids. Like the two older.
At all?
At all.
She's still living in the area, or she moved away?
She is in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that rare for a mom to say goodbye to her kids? I know it happened to Travis, but
Yeah, it is very rare.
I think it's rare.
Happened to everybody in this
I think it's more fathers saying, you know what, I don't want anything to do with the kids anymore. But you don't hear the mom thing as
Travis's mom took off with a Jew banker.
The problem was Travis's mother.
At least she left for money.
Yeah.
No,
Here's
she
Travis.
explained why she left. She actually just left a big note on the kitchen table that said girth. She never had the walls hit.
She was all about the cock.
And Travis's mom was the definitive just mom that would go to school events, do things. She did their lunch. She worked at the school, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she just takes off and leaves with some guy.
Yeah, I was going to say she didn't exactly say goodbye.
She didn't say goodbye. No, just left.
Yeah.
I don't think my ex-wife ever wanted to be. Like, she was never a good doting, let's go do this shit. No. I had to do everything. When we got divorced, I was 30 miles away. The kids would need a pencil from school. Call your father to drive 30 miles to drop off a fucking pencil. She's a horrible.
Jesus Christ, what a cunt.
When did you realize that you made a mistake marrying her?
Right after I said whoops.
It was a whoops marriage.
Yeah, it was a whoops marriage. And
so why didn't you just have the kid?
Because you know what? I asked this friend of mine, I go, what should I do? Because I make an honest girl out of her, marry her. And I did. And I tried for a long
Two
time.
mistakes. Great.
Yeah. And you know what? I hope she's happy now. God knows she.
How long did you know her before the whoops?
I met her when I was 18. And the first kid was at 22.
So 3 years later?
Yeah.
More or less?
Well, we were breaking up. That's the very hard part.
How long, guys? I remember when you guys broke up. How many years ago did you break up?
I was 92.
Wow, man.
Yeah, 92. So that's a long time.
Did it cost you a lot of cake?
You know what happened? I didn't have a lot, so I just gave her everything I had, which wasn't a lot. But then it cost me a lot, to raise the kids. I mean, she's zero. She hasn't put a dime into her kids.
Yeah, but you love your daughter. That's obvious. So.
Oh yeah.
You got something nice out of it.
I got 3 good kids out of it. My son's a kick in the dick right now, but he really is.
How many kids you got?
I have 5.
Holy shit!
Wow. I would have one more because I want one of them to turn out almost perfect.
Yeah.
You got to bastard.
You got to just keep spitting them out and hope you get,
Get one good one out of the lot.
Well, my son was the easiest for the longest time, and now he's impossible. That's
Really?
he doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to go to school.
How
He
old?
just- 21.
Yeah.
Is he a midget like you?
No, he's taller.
Can't go. We have to do the midget thing.
Does he
just
push you
once
around
before you leave?
No, he doesn't push
Haven't
me
reached that point
No.
where the son turns around and tells the father to go fuck himself and maybe throw some punches at each other.
He would. I think he would know not to do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He might reach a point, though, where he can kick your ass. And
He's gonna. I mean, he's
Yeah.
gonna. He's younger than I am.
Oh,
I
boy.
mean,
Yeah,
that's
at some
terrible.
point, he's gonna be able to.
Hey,
Oh.
excuse me, but Travis is still looking for attention because his mommy left.
Travis's mother left.
He's sitting in front of a microphone
Forgot about
waiting.
that.
I'm
How
waiting for
are
attention.
Mother's
I'm
Days?
waiting it out.
How are Mother's Days around your house?
Around my house? That's
Yeah.
fine. Me and my wife both don't have mothers, so.
Oh wow.
How old were you when your mother took off?
21.
Wow.
Oh,
Was
come
that
on.
many?
I mean,
21.
yeah.
Oh,
You're
wow.
a fucking adult. That's not taking off. That's moving on. Jesus Christ. Taking off is, the baby's laying there in a dirty diaper. You're like, I'm out of here.
I can't take this.
Fucking 21, you're crying. Ugh.
She just lost all contact with the family. She completely abandoned. Like she won't talk.
New family.
How old are you now, Travis?
27.
All right.
Wait, Vinny. When your wife left, how old were the kids?
My youngest was 6.
She left a 6-year-old?
Well, yeah, but in other words, she kept telling me for years, I hate you, you're a fucking jerk off, I want a divorce. And so I was like, all right, why should I listen to this for another 30 years? I've been hearing this for 12 years. The song is old.
Oh.
I just took off. But it's funny, she didn't want anything. Like, she didn't want me to work out, didn't want to be in good shape. She just, don't go to the gym, you're going to meet girls. She had this whole thing, I was going to try and meet girls. I was 220 pounds, I had a mullet. I couldn't meet prostitutes.
But then the worst thing happens. They split, and he meets Vicky, who was a fucking 11.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
phenomenal blog.
She's still an 11, and she did not have that belly thing happening at all. My
Wow,
wife,
really?
yeah, my
How
wife
many-
really did the whole get in shape.
How many kids?
Yeah, they got
2.
to do
You
something.
have 2 kids there?
2 kids are her, yeah. 8 and 5. And my wife's hot. I mean,
She's hot, Jimmy?
Smoking.
Look at Jimmy's face.
The fact, believe me, if he didn't own
How'd you
a
get
really
that,
lucrative
Benny?
nightclub, she wouldn't have spit on him. She was really, yeah.
Look who's talking, Norton. Look at you.
Dude, the whole reason I told joke one was because the dick was dry.
Norton, do you remember in the club when you were an MC and there was a night I was divorced and I was single and we both hooked up with girls
on the couch or something?
Yeah.
I don't think I did well though. I don't remember.
No, not only did you not do well, I was single, so I was really looking to have some release because I had a horrible marriage, and so I'm on this couch with this girl. It's like 2:30 in the morning, and Norton's on a couch, and Norton's going nowhere. All I hear the girl doing is giggling. I don't know why, and Norton walks over, and I'm kind of like involved, and I feel a presence. It's Norton, and he looks at me. He goes, "You want to go to the diner?" And I go, "Now." And the girl goes, "What?" And Norton looks at the girl and goes, "Get up, you stupid whore. We're going to the diner."
Holy shit.
And that was the end of my night.
Oh,
and then I took her to the diner and I had to fucking buy food for 4 people.
Wow, you cock blocked them good.
Oh, it was brutal.
I'm surprised I did that. Why would I have blocked you? I mean,
because you were going nowhere and you were hungry.
Oh.
And you were, you were still emceeing. You were
that's
still doing,
funny.
"Hi, sir, what's your name? What do you do?"
Oh, I was awful.
So what's your name? What do you do?
My high voice. What are you doing? How are you? How you doing?
That must have been why she was giggling. Jimmy was doing his act
Crowd work.
from back then, yeah.
But that's not the case now, Jim.
No, not at all.
No.
Travis just left in depressed.
Yeah,
he's
he
depressed.
he
now
went to
that
look
we
for
didn't
his
talk to him.
mommy.
Yeah. No. First time she had her legs pinned properly behind her ears, she left the whole family in Montreal. How well do you have to fuck somebody to get them to abandon the idea of a family?
Just leave their family.
Travis, when's the last time you talked to her?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, if you call her, will she take your call?
6 years ago.
Yeah. And did you get your plugola for what we just did for K-Rock?
Oh, yeah, I
got
think
my
so.
Plugola.
I actually can't take this yet.
I think you should have Travis call his mother right on air and see how that goes.
I'm waiting for a
know how to
sports
get in touch
car
with
outside. I got the GT, the Ford GT today for the car club. So I'm going to be fucking getting tickets in that son of a bitch.
Guys in my car club call me the Cruiser.
The Cruiser.
Are you doing Supercar Weekend?
No Supercar Weekend. When you drive 2 cars at the same time at speed, you're just asking for it. That's what we found out.
Right.
So, no, just taking one for the weekend.
Nice.
That's it.
Gosh.
That's why I can't take the wine. Start drinking that shit on the way home.
I'll take yours.
No, I'll take it.
Hey, we got
Just later.
we got Keith in North Carolina. Keith.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, my brother's in the crowd up there. He's the bald guy with the beady little eyes.
Wait, where's the bald guy with the beady little eyes?
I see him.
We got a few bald guys. Wait, let's have him come in studio. Bring the mic in.
Hey,
Hip
bring his
hop on.
girlfriend. He's worried that y'all are going to pick on his girlfriend because she's
Hold on. Don't say anything. We do the radio, sir, because I kind of know what you want to do, and I want to make sure we get this.
Yes, we need everything in place.
Yeah,
Right.
All right, so we got headphones so he could hear his brother. Your brother's on the phone there, sir.
Oh, great.
All right, he can't hear you yet, Keith, because why would we have headphones for the guy?
Yeah, we probably should have had something set up where if we wanted to bring a guest in.
Yeah.
He's very nervous. He looks like a young John List.
John List reference. But it works.
All right, now I'm going to ask again.
Uh-huh.
Can I have a pen when I come in? I've asked almost every day just for pen.
No, you can't.
To be here.
Know what the running gag is? To not give you a pen.
Fucking.
So successful.
Thank you. It's mind-boggling.
We slammed it down in front of you, you mother effer.
All right, can
now
you
you get 30 pens.
Can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear.
All right, Keith, you're on.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, and your brother's name is what?
Dan.
All right, Dan. Okay, what do you got for Dan?
You ever call him Dan the man?
That's original.
Girlfriend brought him up to New York for
Well,
his
why don't you keep
birthday.
talking? Because hold on, Keith.
They're really
Keith,
worried that Jimmy.
Keith,
Yeah,
hey,
we didn't hear you, Keith. Yeah, no, wait, no.
Keith.
Now go.
All right.
Go, Keith.
Go.
They're really worried that he's really
Start
worried
over,
that
Keith.
You got to start over because you talked during the time we were talking. Can you hear us? Okay.
I don't think so.
Keith?
Keith?
No, you ass. Oh.
Did he bail out?
I think what he was saying, you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
She's not here?
No, she's here.
But you're nervous that the girlfriend's going to want Jim Norton?
No, I don't think so.
What?
That's what your brother, I think, was getting at.
I don't know. We can ask her.
Where's the bitch?
I was making her fill out paperwork.
She's...
Holy shit. All right, Jimmy just got very, very
The
upset.
same fucking issues every time.
Every goddamn day, right?
Terrified that girl is of Norton.
I'm sorry.
She's just.
Paul, the
Are
same
they filling out paperwork
Paul,
now?
the same old shit ain't gonna work. We got
One
new
person.
We got
Just
new,
one person at a time.
We got new bosses listening now.
I understand that, but you
This
know when
has
you
to be
guys
done before we get here. You got fucking 4 hours to do this. What time you come to
they
work?
weren't here. They weren't here. They came afterwards. Everyone that did their paperwork, I took care of them.
Look at
the ones
Jimmy.
that came
You got
afterwards.
Jimmy upset.
Jimmy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Jimmy, I'm sorry.
We have the same
I'm
issues
sorry,
with
Jimmy.
everything, with whether it's the pen. It's little shit. It's just the little shit. It's just fucking this. It's like we want. Where's the girl? She's around the corner. All right.
Yeah, she was. We couldn't even see her. She was around the corner, out of eye shot and ear shot.
I didn't even know she was here.
And what?
How did you score that chick?
Yeah, something's not up.
I don't know.
Yeah?
Not on the up.
I'd like to change the mood and say that you could have come in very handy in the K-Rock girl competition.
Yeah, you would
as you have an ample breast.
Wow. You like the big boobs on her, huh?
Are those au naturel?
Yes, they are.
Wow.
How old are you?
24.
24.
Nice. Sorry, I threw water when you came in.
How old? How old's your dad? I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ, I get that all the time. Don't worry about it. I do.
Oh, do you want? I guess we have to ask you if you want Jimmy.
No, why would she want me?
Do you want Jimmy?
Do I want Jimmy?
Are you a fan of Jimmy?
She's not that familiar with the show, I don't think.
I've listened to the show.
I've listened.
Fan.
Oh, that's always good.
That's good.
You know.
Okay.
So what was the brother trying to say? Why did he hang up?
I don't know. He just
I don't know.
completely wrecked
Your
this-
brother's a douche.
He's wrecking the show.
What can I do?
You guys
Tell
have
him.
never had a conversation where you thought you'd like to have Jimmy.
No.
This is ridiculous. How
long are you
That's
dating?
so ridiculous. I guess you gotta just get naked now.
How long are you dating?
Since we were in high school.
Aw.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's. And you're how old?
24.
Okay. And you're sir?
25.
I'll be funny if he was 51. He was a
Teacher.
25. So you guys been dating about what? 7 years?
Yeah.
All right. So you're probably a little bored with each other. I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
Do you ever like show your breasts off?
No.
That's the problem.
Now we got a problem.
What's your biggest issue with the relationship, sir?
I don't have any issues.
Oh, you might have one.
You have to have
not a
something.
one.
No.
Nothing. It's
No.
100% perfect.
It's perfect.
Okay, I love my wife, and it's not perfect. It's never perfect. That's an idiot thing
All
to
right,
say.
Vinny, let me ask you, what's wrong with your wife?
Nothing.
Nothing perfect.
She's too perfect. Her mere presence highlights his imperfections.
Yeah, you two are. Where you from? I forgot.
Raleigh, North Carolina.
North Carolina.
What time do you guys show up to the XM show?
We did the walkover with you guys, but you were late as hell.
So you were basically outside for an hour, and that you could have easily been brought up, and the paperwork could have been done.
Well, I think they were in front of CBS.
Yeah, we were in front of the other building.
Okay.
Yeah, they were in front of CBS.
Yes, Danny.
Well, I mean, to be fair, how many times have you guys said, like, do it during a break? Like the paperwork?
Well, yeah. It should never be
mean,
done like while we're.
So
on
regardless
the
of
air.
whether or not they were waiting at CBS, it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, why couldn't we
it's
wait
just
for
one
a
of those
break or
things
even
that
after the show?
We need to cull from the audience whatever talent we can and whatever interesting things happen, and that usually will happen during the first segment that we do. And I think then when the break happens, then we can start handing out fucking clerical stuff and that.
Good point.
Come
May
in.
I?
Sure.
Okay, there's one intern out there,
Uh-huh.
and he would be the intern to assist me while I'm taking care of you guys going to the bathroom, as I do every day. But he complained, so he doesn't do the paperwork.
Who complained? Well, hold on. Who complained?
I don't know his name. He's a
Get
complainer.
him in here right now.
He's a complainer.
We have a complainer on the crew. Here comes a complainer.
What was the complaint, James?
I had no complaint that I know of.
Oh,
Was
boy.
one day, a couple of weeks ago, Derek had something for me to do, and I was doing the paperwork for Poe as I
Look how
did
uncomfortable
all
the
Fridays
little
I was here.
couple is in between this fight. Look how they just got to
issue.
stand there going, there's people yelling at each other.
Are you done
Did you ask him to do paperwork today?
No, because he complained.
So what?
So I'll do it myself.
Well, hold on. But somebody complaining, if that happened, doesn't affect what we're doing on air. I don't care
No,
if
no,
somebody's
no.
committing suicide outside. That's nothing to do with us on air.
Absolutely. I don't want to interrupt the show. But what happened is the
Really?
paperwork had to be done. I know I did. I'm good at that.
What did he complain about?
He complained about doing the paperwork.
When?
Oh, that was a couple of weeks ago.
So as his punishment.
You did?
I had no complaint. I said nothing. Again, Derek had something for me to do.
I'll stop your
I have
bitching.
no idea. I had no problem doing the paperwork. I've done it for weeks. I have no issue.
What did Derek have for you to do?
I think he had some production or FU calls for me to do or something.
Okay.
Oh, show staff.
Show stuff, exactly. Yeah.
Rolling.
But I've done
Comment?
the paperwork every week I was here on Fridays. In fact, I'm copying IDs right now.
The whole idea is that I cannot be in 2 places at one time.
Why not?
Oh.
Because I'm not that good.
But Poe, let me ask this.
Can't be in one place at once.
Regardless of whether you could be in 2 places at one time, I'm getting the feeling that guy did not complain because he looks very innocent, and I do sense from you a little bit of a throwing under the bus of this young man because you didn't do the paperwork, and I don't even know what the fucking paperwork is. I just think he's telling the
That's
truth.
okay.
And,
You weren't here.
and
Steve,
you're
come
lying.
on in.
Oh.
Yes.
No,
Leave
Steve
smug
knows.
shirt Vinny alone.
Our next witness.
No, I meant that to be serious.
Oh, okay. And it worked as a serious statement.
that was very serious.
That was
I didn't
such-
hear it.
My joke couldn't have bombed harder if I said, "Hey, that banana's yellow."
I didn't hear it. I wish I did.
No, you don't.
No, you really.
Wait, is this a surprise witness?
Surprise witness coming into
Sam?
the studio. Sam.
No, I was just.
Primetime Sam Roberts, by the way.
Oh, thank you. What's the 2 places at once thing? Because you have to. Because Opie, in case Opie has to go to the bathroom, you have to open the door.
I have to go downstairs and get the guests. I have to take
But
care
what
of Opie.
about signing the paperwork on the break, commercial break?
Absolutely.
See, that should
I'm
be.
taking-
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, Paul.
I think the way this should work now, and I don't know if this has come down from Washington or anything. Or,
Washington. What?
Well, whatever that place used to be. Now it's New York. Coming down from down the street.
Yeah.
During the segment, when we first get here, every guest should be sitting there, and regardless of if they filled out paperwork or not, we should be able to bring them in and use them for the segment. Then when the first break comes and we go, okay, we're taking a break, we'll be right back, then the paperwork frenzy should start happening. And that way it doesn't interfere like this girl was around the corner.
Yeah,
we didn't know.
She's around the corner with
Yeah.
her big boobs.
I understand what you're saying, Anthony.
I'm waiting to come in to be humiliated.
She wasn't humiliated. I think she's doing a fine job standing in between an argument.
I think she's standing there thinking, why did I come from North Carolina for this?
For this shit.
How did I get in the middle of an argument about paperwork, and how is it radio?
I want to hear that conversation after the show. You like that?
And Poe, by the way, you can be in 2 places at one time. You have to hop in a DeLorean. You go back in time. And while you're playing guitar on stage, you can knock out bad guys that are going to fuck you up
That sounds
when
good.
you get done.
I like that.
So that's being in 2 places at once. You just need the DeLorean, flux capacitor, a few other gadgets from Doc Brown.
Sam?
That's it.
No, that is true. That's accurate.
Yes,
It's
of course it is.
There's been
It's
examples.
documented.
May I?
Oh, yes, sir.
May I? Okay. While you guys are going on break, that door cannot be open. I always get problems from the building manager.
When we go on break,
Right. When you guys go on break, that door is not supposed to be open. So I have to make sure that the door stays open while you guys go in and out.
Are we talking about
you guys
door?
So your job is an automatic door closer. You've reduced your life.
door.
Why
that
can't
door.
it be open?
our front
Can't be
door,
open. Cannot be opened all the time.
but during a break,
Even during break.
Which building manager complained? That fucking scumbag with the glasses?
Yes.
Okay, he's a fucking cunt. He's a fucking cunt.
which one is he?
He looks like a fucking pedophile. Fucking douchebag.
Jim, if she did want you, I think it is over.
He almost hit her with a water bottle.
Just another fucking, that wormy, ugly motherfucker.
Yeah.
I hope you're listening. I hope you fucking die.
Wow.
All right, listen.
Now he's reading her mind.
It just cracked me up with nerve.
I want
So all this shit that shouldn't affect on-air stuff that does drives me nuts.
I know.
I know they're listening.
It really
at
does.
Sirius Midtown. I just want to let them know. I want to let the new bosses know that we usually don't talk about doors on this radio show. This is an exception.
See if we can't get you guys 3 more hours, and we'll do Windows too.
Can we play Make a Hairy Pussy today?
What the hell is that?
I think the Russian broad would be into this. Are we done with this couple that is still standing here awkwardly?
Oh, the couple.
Yeah.
Is your paperwork done?
Mine is.
Is yours done?
No
Why the
paperwork.
fuck not?
Exactly. Everybody knows the minute you walk up, you got to do paperwork, and apparently no.
Yeah.
Post too busy opening and closing the bathroom door. The building manager's afraid he might look in our door and see a cock bulge that he's attracted to. Fucking asshole. Why don't you lay in the toilet with your mouth open?
Why is he worried about our door?
Bespectacled Mr. Whipple-looking bag of jism. He's a fucking Mr. Whipple-looking jizz bag.
I'm trying to remember who this guy is.
He lurks out in front of the building just looking. That's what you are. You're a fucking looky-loo.
He's not the guys that are behind the desk, right?
No, he's the guy that he waits outside. He used to wait outside every day when we used to do the walkover just to make sure that we weren't causing a ruckus right in front of the building.
It looks like, what's his name from Dennis the Menace, the neighbor.
Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, exactly.
He has
Whatever
a
the
little Mr.
douchebag
Wilson.
was,
Oh, he
that's who he
probably
looks like.
loved little Dennis.
Wait, the other
All right,
point.
come here, Dennis.
Hold on. The other point about the other point about the doors. We have Get Smart doors here too.
Oh, I know. There's
The
plenty
one
of them.
door. If you open that, you still got to get through another door.
Yeah.
So what's the big deal about the fucking first door?
The second door I keep open.
Where, by the way, where in the
It's like an
building
airlock.
rules? Can we see the building rules where it says the doors cannot be kept open? Is there a rule for that?
I
Paragraph
don't
2,
have that, but it was
subsection
verbally-
5.
Well, fuck
No,
him.
no. Starting Monday, we keep all doors open.
We want to know
All doors open.
if people are going to the bathroom. I would like to know. Maybe it's in
to the toilet.
I'm sorry. When you've
The most mature show I've ever seen.
when you sign a lease,
Yeah.
right? You have to. There's certain rules and regulations.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like obviously, like the guy who's in charge of the building, like they can say you get no pussy at all. You can't work there. So, is there something I want to know about the doors being open? Because to me, he's just being a fucking scumbag.
Yeah.
And we don't violate the rules here. We don't cause
Dude, I
problems.
just got you.
Dude, it's
I'm
obvious.
sorry.
It's obvious because what other fucking office in this whole building has 8 cameras focused on the fucking door that goes to his office so we could jack off to the fucking people that come in and out of here?
Every
There's
day.
probably not that many other
Yes,
residents.
Danny?
Do you know that there's actually a pinhole camera
Yeah.
in the molding by the elevators that's
Yeah.
just focused on our door?
On our door, there's a fucking fake smoke detector.
They want us out
That's
of
a
here.
camera.
Yeah.
And there's 2 of them that are focused right on the fucking door. So they can just sit there and watch as pretty girls come in. So you can fucking jack off. You fucking lurking jacker. He's a lurker and a jacker.
Opie, seriously, I got yelled at about 15 minutes ago.
Well, go
By
downstairs
who?
and ask him why we can't have our
By-
doors open. We want an actual answer.
Okay, well, he mentioned something about keeping the air conditioning.
Tell them fuck the air conditioning. We want to know where it says in the building rules that we can't
The
keep
handbook.
that fucking bathroom open.
Building
That door, we go to the bathroom. I want to know if he's going to the Economist and saying the same shit. 'Cause we're not causing problems.
Probably no one wants to kill the people on The Economist. You know,
No, you're right. They don't inspire rage in anybody.
Yeah, right?
But you know what I'm saying? It's like it's not like we keep the door open all the time. We got big tits bobbling around. To go to the bathroom on a quick break is not unreasonable because we have fucking doors that you need to lock and unlock with a card.
And E-Rock just made a good point in my ear here. He said, what about the fucking bathroom that smells like a cadaver's behind
Always.
the wall?
Oh my God! It's a fucking monkey cage.
How
I
about
say
you
it
take
every
care
day.
of the
Monkey
stupid
cage.
bathroom
That's
instead of
fucking
our
monkey
dumb
cage
door thing?
bathroom.
That's
you
a
ask
dead
him?
mouse. That's
Take
a
care of that. Yeah.
dead mouse smell. Permanent dead mouse.
That fucking hooker.
It is nasty.
Yeah, it
Can we have a
smells
copy
bad.
of the building
Really bad.
regulations?
Yeah, go
I
get
think
it.
that's very
That's
reasonable
horrid.
to ask for.
Well, now I hate to. This isn't really changing the subject, but I see Steve here and I see Poe here, and I want to address one more thing. We could go back to this, but I want to address something that happened this
Closeted
morning.
homosexual. Oh.
Yes,
right.
I want to address something that happened this morning. Steve, if you could please enter the studio. This morning, as I said earlier, I'm picking up a sports car.
Vroom, vroom, I say.
So, Keith suggested to me that I take my SRX instead of the Escalade into work. So, I get in the SRX and realize it's out of gas. So I have to stop at the gas station. Also, there's no Easy Pass in there. So I'm like, shit, so I had to go through the cash lane at the tunnel. So I call up Poe, and I say, Poe, I'm going to be late. Because he's sitting out there, and I let him know if I'm going to be a little late. So he then informed me, as I walked in, that Steve had informed Master Poe to ask me why I'm late when I call and say I'm going to be late. And I got to tell you, I will not fucking tell anybody why I'm going to be fucking late.
Okay.
Nobody, there's no fucking one that deserves. Who's my boss? Who's my fucking boss?
Master Poe.
If Mel Karmazin fucking calls me and asks why I was late, and technically the show starts at 6, I should be on fucking Jimmy hours.
That's right. We all want to be on Jimmy hours.
I'm teasing, of course. But the thing is, why would you ask Poe to ask me why?
I just asked why he. What I did was I asked, did he mention why he was going to be late? That's all.
No, Poe had told me that he said you said to ask anytime I'm late to ask me why I'm late.
Did I?
Yeah, a couple of times. And of course,
none of your fucking business.
All right, it's none of my fucking business.
Christ!
What do you mean a couple of times?
A few times, but I never asked him. Usually, what I say is,
"Holy crap!"
When he gets here,
he'll loose here now.
It's crazy.
Can we play Harry Pussy or what?
Wait.
Yeah, Harry Pussy. Let's play Harry Pussy.
So let's play.
Actually, you know what?
Yes.
The truth is, sometimes I'll say to Ope, Ant's going to be late, and Ope will ask why, and I'll say, I don't know. So I ask Poe, and then Poe asks you.
well, no, I never, ever ask you why you're late. No. Sorry about that.
So he
No,
thought-
Poe
Whenever you arrive, you
Poe
arrive.
has never asked me why.
Exactly.
Oh, really?
He forgets by the time you get there.
Never.
All right,
I don't ask him his ETA. I don't care what car
No.
he's driving in, as long as he
can we
comes
bring
in.
the team back together and play Harry Pussy?
Can
or
I
not?
point out why Steve has
What?
good improv skills? And this is, I love you.
Yes.
This is what you should have said. Steve.
What?
You just let yourself get yelled at. Let's do this again. Anthony.
Okay. Yes.
All right. I'm going to show you.
You're
what
going to
you
be
should've
Steve.
done. All right. Yes. Let me be
Okay.
Steve.
All right. Playing the part of Steve is Jim Norton.
This is what happened. Say to me. Why did you ask why I'm going to be late?
Why would you ask why I'm going to be late?
I know I'm gay.
Wait a minute. How does that?
No, but I mean
because it's no one's business why I'm going to be late.
This is what Steve should have said. No, ask me again.
All right. It's is it anyone's business why I'm going to fucking be late?
Well, I'm only checking because if you're stuck in traffic, you may be 40 minutes late, or I wanted to know if you're going to be 5 minutes late, so I know what to tell Opie and Jim to prepare something possibly for the beginning of the show.
All right, that's pretty good. But I did tell
know
Poe
what?
how late I was going to be. I said I should be about 15 minutes.
Okay, I was only asking because if it was traffic, it might have been longer, so I just wanted to be prepared. That was all. It wasn't to question you. It was just to see that if it was an issue beyond your control with traffic.
When I give the time of how late it's going to be, if I go, it's going to be 10 minutes. Oh, it's going to be 15 minutes. That's good enough. It shouldn't be whether it's traffic or not.
Well, who the fuck are you, Mr. Traffic? Because you say 15 minutes, you've also said, yes, I'll only have one. There's a lot of things you say.
Can we?
That aren't necessarily coming to fruition.
Can we?
What does fruition
Why the
mean?
fuck can't I think of that? God damn it.
Because you're gay.
No, it has nothing to do with it. I ruin things.
You do?
No, I don't. I didn't say that. That was an automatic.
Let's thank Poe. Let's thank Steve. Let's thank the couple that has been standing there awkwardly for
And
the
it's
last 20
time
minutes.
to play Big Hairy Pussy.
No,
What?
It's called Let's Make.
Let's
Big
make.
Hairy
I
Pussy.
just thought it was Big Hairy Pussy.
Hey, Russian
What?
broad, how naked have we gotten you in the past?
What?
The Russian broad.
Gotten me to show my ass.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah?
All right, get in here. This is something Now, we might be able to. Wow, we voluptuous today. Did you ever bang Pat Duffy, by the way?
Yes.
You guys had
All
sex?
Pat Duffy.
What? I was just reaching for straws.
So is she, looking at the size of his dick.
How is sex with Pat
Tripped
Duffy?
up on it a little.
A plus.
Really? So,
Yes.
are you guys like dating or anything?
Would you
A
like to answer
plus?
that, Mr. Duffy?
We fuck sometimes.
Yeah.
And then what
No,
happens?
we're I don't know. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend, but
We're like brother and sister.
Yeah.
Wait, what's wrong with her that you don't want to date her?
what? I'm sorry, Sam was distracting me.
What's wrong with her that you don't want to date her?
There's nothing wrong with her. I just I'm not looking for a girlfriend at the moment.
Is she nice?
Girlfriends cost too much money. There's
she-
too much commitment.
I cost a lot of money.
Is she good?
Yeah.
Why is she good?
She put her tongue in my butthole.
Wow.
She's good.
Multiple times.
Very nice.
Yeah, it literally. I didn't know I was into it until it happened, and it was the greatest.
Do you have videos on your phone?
Yeah, I do. You want to see one?
Oh. Yeah, he's got one.
Holy fuck. Well, what the hell is this about?
I didn't know we were going to get into this. I was going for something else, but all right. What do we got there? What's the video?
Would you
of?
use a rear view mirror? How'd you get that? It's kind of hard to know.
Oh.
And
I don't want to see your.
This is the first screening.
That's how big your dick gets?
I told you I was a growing on shower.
Jimmy.
What?
Thanks, Ope. Not look at her tits bare. Wow, your cock's hard, Pat. Jim, check it out. Hold on, let me see the
Pat
big mouthful.
Duffy's view of himself getting blown. That's the little thing we saw today gets like that?
All of the interns have seen this, and all of them mentioned his dick instead of me.
Oh.
Right there, she calls me a filthy lumberjack.
A
Greatest thing
filthy
ever.
lumberjack.
Oh my God,
Let's
what's
see, Pat.
Show Anthony.
Come on, I gotta see Pat's delicious hog.
I would really rather not see that guy.
She has great technique, and fucking Pat has pretty good camera work, considering he's getting quite a Hummer.
All right, let's see.
I can't believe with door talk. Hold up this.
Wow. She does have
Quite the technique.
And, there's
That was just the beginning.
Duffy's packing though.
Duffy's using camera trickery.
Of course he is.
It's the overhead view, and he's got it framed right before his pube mound.
So
It's like this.
So you're
I
just
literally do
assuming
like
it's-
this.
No, he makes it look like there's
Well,
just
look-
so much cock you can't get it all on
Show
film.
Right.
He has a little dollhouse furniture next to it.
Show Vinny.
You ever suck a guy's cock?
Thank you.
Show me how you suck a guy's cock. The last time I'm going to ask you.
Yeah.
Well, she does have very good technique, and she's yeah, all right. I've seen enough. That's amazing, by the way. I can't believe that is the same cock.
The same little
Amazing.
thing we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Pat did tell me that he likes to show that video off because he knows that it's looking a little,
But
a little
in
better than it's
nowhere,
supposed to.
nowhere in that video do you see his face.
Oh,
yeah,
me.
that's true. It's trickery.
What's the tongue in the butthole thing all about?
It's awesome. I don't know. She suggested it at first hand. I never did it before. I was like, "Have at it, Hoss." And it was
Have
great.
at it, Hoss. That's romantic.
Yeah.
She was filmed sucking nothing in front of a green screen. You were added in later.
Right.
Can we play Make a Hairy Pussy with you?
What is that?
Make a hairy pussy.
We're going to use Sam's hair, of course.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And somehow we got to get Sam, like you got to kind of put Sam's head in a leg lock in such a way that it looks like a hairy pussy.
I'm down
I
for that.
think you'd need
She seemed
someone's
like a
permission
shy
for
gal.
that.
Well, let's see if
Namely, Sam.
All right, let's see if Sam.
And then mine.
Oh, I could pretty much
What, you're
answer
gonna get
that
mad?
for you.
You said you're not going out with her.
I hate Sam more than anything in the
You were,
world.
you were
that's right.
spanked before by K-Rock girls.
That's
Are you
fine.
kidding me?
You're going to fuck up our bit.
Ah.
Sam, would you use your hair as the hairy pussy?
Hey, I'll do anything for the show.
Because now he knows it ain't going to happen. So he's the one that looks like the good guy.
I don't want to
Can
ruin
you
a
put
bit.
aside your differences for let's make a hairy pussy? It's the first time we're trying this bit.
If I punch him, I have no control over my actions.
Wow. And we know he is violent.
I think you guys got over your problem.
We can't have any physical violence threatened. Can't have it happen.
Yeah.
All right.
Or else
No.
nothing will happen.
Can't happen.
All Sam has to do is kind of just bend down, and then she's gonna just like kind of so it looks like a hairy pussy. That's all.
fine.
Don't worry, I'll console you afterwards.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you will.
Sexy man.
No, you're gonna get fucking slapped later, really hard.
Holy
So are you.
All right.
Oh, is that?
We really beat the
Wow.
shit out of each other.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
great
I
time.
got bruises like all up and down my thighs.
You're like a
From
healthy
what?
couple. I can't believe you're not more involved. It's,
Yeah. Mickey and Mallory.
What does he do?
Yes.
He slaps you as he's having sex with you.
Yeah.
Where?
Does he?
All over?
Yeah, everywhere.
Face.
Mostly the face.
Mostly the face.
do you like it?
Oh yeah.
You like getting slapped in the face while he fucks you?
Oh
I like
yeah.
that.
I like it even when he's not fucking me.
Really?
All right, give her a slap.
Let's give her a little slap.
Wait.
Oh, shit, did he nail her? Nice. God damn, is that good.
She's
Hell,
a
am I
trooper.
crazy?
I filled up.
Missed that.
So did I.
All right.
So why aren't you guys like serious? It seems like this is a good match.
I don't know. We'll see how things go.
Boxing match. I missed that one. Let's smack it one more time.
All
All right,
right.
hold on. This is for Pal Talk. Hold on.
Other side?
Wait,
Yeah.
can we get her permission? You're all right with this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's a little numb, so.
All right. You want other side, left hand?
Don't hurt her.
Get out of fucking idiot. Who's in the way?
Who got in the way?
Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. You're not a fucking idiot. The guy on the camera that I just saw the back of the head of is a fucking idiot.
That would be Steve.
Shit. Every camera I go to,
Of
that is a
course,
perfect view.
he's here. A woman's being injured.
Wow. And you slap him back?
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead, give him one.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we
It's
get
all-
the head out of the back?
Higher. All right, listen.
You fucking bitch, you're gonna die.
What about that one right there?
That's good.
Using that one.
What is that about?
Well, I don't know. Ah, no.
That's his dirty talk.
Do you like that?
Yeah. Oh. You're done later.
What does that mean for later?
She can take a punch really well.
Can she?
Oh.
Where do you punch her?
Where do you punch
No,
her?
it's just like there's just a lot of hitting and biting.
Oh, there's a lot of biting.
Yeah.
All right, who's gonna bite who now?
Whatever. I don't care.
It's up to you two.
I say let her
It
do it to
especially
him.
hurts when he's biting like the
right.
thigh.
Let her do it to
That
him.
hurts very much.
All right, why don't you bite Pat? Pat,
Where?
don't go psycho on us.
I'm like right there. I'm at the tipping point.
You might go psycho on
He's
her.
getting a boner right now.
Why? What happened? Because she smacked you?
Yeah. So it just gets me going.
You do know you're going to end up in a car trunk somewhere, right? And this is.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It's got to be her hitting him or whatever.
No,
'cause he's an employee.
our dirty talk is like
I'm
him
not.
talking about killing me.
You know.
Yeah, that's always a big turn on for me,
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look, I got the shovel and the lie. Oh, I'm left.
What the hell?
Has this always
fucked
turned
up.
you on getting beat up?
Oh fuck yeah.
She's
Are you
great.
one of those girls that likes to get their boobs punched?
We've never done that before.
You just planted a brand new game.
Yeah, it's like a.
We've heard it all on this show. That's
Yeah,
all
you
I'm
guys are
saying.
like silent. It's like
Well, that was
for
pretty good.
once the show's phased.
Because
I
we're
kinda like
slapping
that.
each other. It's a
We're
little
smacking
weird.
each other around a little.
That's how me and Ariel met, my ex-girlfriend,
Oh, yeah?
on your show.
Yeah. Smack
I slapped her in the face.
Oh, that's right.
Right around the Park Ferrin.
Yes.
What
And
is?
love blossomed.
Yeah.
You want Pat to bite her now?
No, she bites Pat.
Yeah, but he might do something stupid.
No, it's better if she bites him. No
All
way.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Where
so.
do you usually bite him?
Pretty much everywhere. Doesn't matter. I don't care.
Ball sack?
Bite his ass and leave teeth marks.
Sure.
All right.
Is he cool with that?
Yeah.
Pat, by the way, if she's biting you and you fart, you get a
I'll do it sideways.
I'd like to.
Bonus.
Sideways.
We have to see it, though, sweetheart. You can...
I
No,
will take
worst
their word
camera
for it.
angles ever.
Look at the guy.
Here, I guess.
The guy taking pictures. The big dopey guy with his fucking camera out. Oh, I gotta get a picture of his balls. Look at him. I'm trying to avoid looking at you taking a picture for later.
All right.
What?
All right.
All right.
Then. Master Poe, look away.
Oh God.
Ow.
Ow.
Wait,
Whoa,
Pat, you're
did that
uncut?
leave teeth marks?
No, I'm not. See? There we go. It's just really. Stop it. You're making me feel sheepish.
What's the language,
I
Pat?
left the purple mark.
Did she really bite
Can
you
we
that
see it?
bad?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy shit.
Jesus
the
Christ.
hell's
Fucking
wrong with these
Steve
two?
McGillicuddy.
All right, now what do you do to her in return there, Pat?
I'll bite your vagina.
Sure.
All right.
No. Can't.
Why?
You can't have someone's pussy bitten because if something hurts her, I know. We're fucking doomed. No. I love Duffy. You can't bite her cunt.
All right.
Sorry.
How can he be the voice of reason? That's amazing to me. If Norton's saying no, you're like, why? Why can't that happen?
I'll bite her ass, too.
I think
so funny.
I think if we leave the clit out of it, we'll be fine.
Bite her clit off and spit it out like a jelly bean.
I already tried to bite it off once. She made me stop.
Really?
Yeah, I was
Why?
biting. I was biting way too hard.
Women don't like you bite a little bit, man. You don't bite too hard.
I just I
No,
get a
they're
little carried
violent
away.
with each other. These two. They're
No,
very violent with each other.
I almost killed her with a knife one time. I got really carried away and I was pressing a knife into her neck. It was just crazy.
Jesus Christ. Shit. Yeah, you're gonna
with you guys?
He's
you're
like
gonna
5
go.
knives at his place at least.
Yeah. The words Robert Chambers mean anything to you.
Yeah,
You're-
right?
It's gonna just one day you're gonna go right through and
Yeah,
you're gonna
I
be
know.
trying to explain that to 12 people in a jury. I was just having sex and I jabbed a knife into her heart. I didn't mean nothing by it.
No, I know.
Amish killer.
No, it really does get to a point where I have to like stop for a
Restrain
second. Yeah. And be like, I'm gonna either continue fucking you or kill you.
Do you have other anger issues toward women in general?
A whole lot. Yeah, just really towards a lot of things.
He's a very angry young man.
This tape is going to be so good after he kills you.
For real.
Like we're gonna then be able to play it and go, wow, we got the story. It's gonna be in all the newspapers and everything, and we'll be like, wow, this is the last thing he said.
So what do you want to do to her that we can do on the radio?
What can I do, Steve? Can I bite her breasts?
Choke her out?
Can I
No.
bite her stomach?
I'm kidding. Totally kidding.
No bodily
really
harm.
don't think you should be biting
All right.
her. All right.
Okay.
No.
Why is it okay for her to bite him?
How about
Because
just
she's
a little,
gonna get carried away and get him really hurt. and
how
get
about
us
a
in
little
trouble.
spanking on the ass?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
It's hack for you guys,
Well, yeah.
I'm sure. But, maybe with a Freddy Krueger glove on.
I like close fist.
Could you
slaps.
spank her without razors in your fucking face?
I'll try. I'll try.
times.
All right.
All right, hold on.
Can we see her bare bottom? I got it, Ron. I got it.
Go ahead. Let's see the bare bottom.
Bare bottom.
Yeah, you gotta have to move to the side a little bit.
Turn that way. No, we're not just. Holy mackerel.
No, move the other. There we go.
Look at those panties.
5, I guess.
Oh, they're lovely.
God damn it.
Oh,
Oh, come on, pussy.
What?
Wow.
All right,
He really
this is-
nails her.
Yeah.
Do you like being spanked like that?
Everyone's in shock.
Oh, she likes it.
That's gonna leave.
No, she's really
She
into
looks
it,
just
yeah.
a little bit like she's in pain, just a little bit.
Let's see the marks. Here, turn this way. I bet there's big hand marks.
Yeah, they're pretty red.
Oh shit.
All right, that one had to hurt. That one hurt?
Well, the third time, yeah.
You liked it though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Did you like it?
I did.
Wow.
If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Are you guys hanging out or not? Just every once in a while, or?
She's coming over today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She's making me dinner.
Yeah, that's great. Fucking
Put some cyanide in there.
Yeah, of
It's all
course.
good.
Yeah.
He's into that.
You're doing everybody a favor.
They are fucking strange.
This is not going to end well.
They're a strange pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Made for each other.
It's been based on violence. So I met her
really
by calling her fat.
Yeah, you guys are consenting adults.
Are you?
Fuck it.
Are you ever scared of him?
No, never.
I warned her the first time she came over
Yeah.
that there's a possibility she'll be killed.
Oh yeah. He sent me like a long text afterwards.
Yeah.
He's like seriously, I'm at like my highest point when we're having sex, so I might just pull a knife out on you. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, like because they're both one and the same, violence and sex.
Yeah.
So it's really
But
hard
they're really not, though.
for me
But why, though? But not even for you. You're mixing them up, man.
because it's like you're at that height of like passion, I guess, and then I just get angry.
How come you don't know how to handle all that emotion?
I don't know.
That's what that is, man. Because not that, especially with a girl you like, it's not violence and sex is not the same. Because I like to
Who
slap.
says he likes me?
I like to pull hair. That doesn't make sense, though. I like to do nasty shit. So
Yeah.
I mean, I understand the fucking part about even wanting to hurt somebody a little bit. Like I kind of get that too.
Yeah.
He fucks like De Niro in Cape Fear with that woman that he met at the
Dude,
bar.
I just saw that the other day. It was from the 90s. I just the other day heard awful jokes. I'm drinking Seabreeze if you can afford it. Darling.
How funny was that? Yeah.
All he's thinking about is I'm going to chew this bitch's cheek out and fucking
then
rape
just
her.
Fuck her silly and leave her with 2 black eyes.
PC from Virginia, we missed the line. I bet the dinner's going to be cold again.
Better not be.
Oh, shit.
As she cooks up that Duffy some dinner tonight.
That's a little lippy.
Yeah.
Better watch yourself.
You two are quite a pair.
You didn't like it when he bit your pussy that hard, did you?
Oh, I loved it.
Come on, how hard did you like it? When he almost bit your clit off? No woman likes that.
Well,
When I tell him to stop, that's when I tell him to stop.
Well, can he
but
pin-
everything after,
How about a
everything up
pinch?
to that is
Can
amazing.
he pinch it?
He can do anything he wants.
Does he stop right away? Does he sometimes push it just a little further?
No, he stops.
I'm I think your life is going to end behind bars.
How about a bite through the panties or a pinch?
I say a pinch.
Bite her
A
taint
pinch.
like an apple.
I say
All right.
a pinch with the fingers is a lot safer than a fucking bite.
Yeah, well, of course.
All right, let's
Yeah.
do a pinch.
Hold on. Can we see the panties with the underpants on?
Yeah.
No. I need you to turn this way, not so I can see, because I don't care at all. Of course I care. All right.
All right, he's looking
Holy
for a spot to
mackerel.
pinch.
I want to rip that off. Sorry.
See, that's not the right reaction to a vagina.
Yeah.
It's not.
I handle pain very well.
It's fine, but like wanting to squeeze it and smack it is healthy.
Mm-hmm.
But like I want to rip that off.
Is that right, Jim?
Meaning, I understand an animal lust where you're like you grind your teeth and you don't know what to do with all this energy you have, this fucking lust.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't come out and wanting to rip the vagina off, because then what do you do with it?
Make
you
a
have the
necklace.
only part of her that counts.
Let's
Thank you, Vinny.
let's break out some cigarettes. You guys do the cigarette burns or what?
Nah. Nah, I don't
You
smoke.
got issues.
All right.
Like, it's them that doing it, but you're back there just
We don't play
really
with
happy.
fire.
How about finger in the hiney? Who's ever put a finger in each other's hiney?
Oh, we both, yeah.
All right,
Really?
Yeah.
How about this?
That's a good way to
Like a
end
Norman
this.
end. I'm in fucking A. How about this? Like a Norman Rockwell. If you're both facing that way, and you each have a finger in the other's hiney.
Aw.
No.
That's cute.
I like
You don't want to
Cute
do that?
picture.
No.
I kind of like it.
She's not into it.
How about a thumb?
Would you put a
Give it
finger?
a whole hand.
Would you put a finger?
Who's
in
gonna
Pat's
take a
hiney?
finger?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, a thumb.
She'll put a finger in Pat's hiney.
My thumb with
Christ.
the thumb ring.
No.
All right, here we go. She's gonna put a finger in.
All right. How about with your left hand? So if you accidentally
No,
shake.
no, I changed it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, here we
We
go.
have to see it. Pat, turn this way, if you could, please, sir.
I don't think we do have to see
We
it.
have to see it. We already watched him getting blown and fucking pinching a pussy and having his ass bit.
I've already had a prostate exam here. So.
Yeah, I know. Pat's bending
the same
down, and now she's sticking a thumb there.
I have to shit, just so you know.
Ow!
That's not nearly as cool as it is when we're alone.
Oh my god!
Oh, brother.
I hope that's nail polish.
It's nail polish. I thought she.
Oh my god! You thought she pulled out a plum.
Hold on. E-Rock. E-Rock.
Oh, E-Rock.
Oh, E-Rock.
Oh, E-Rock.
Now put the mic down. Don't give any indications. You're going to do a little test. You're going to tell. No, sweetheart, give Pat the mic. You're going to. No, Pat. No, Ron, you got to hold the thing for E-Rock. You're going to smell both of her hands and see which one did she just use.
Yeah.
That's all. Smell both, and then tell us which one she just used.
He looks a little bit like Otto.
Okay?
Have fun with this.
Oh, no, but separate them. So he doesn't separate them. There you go.
Yeah.
Separate. See which one he just used. No. You're not gonna.
That's my ass.
That's my ass.
He got on the first guess.
What's it smell like?
It's not as bad as I was expecting, but it's pretty sour. Yeah.
It's pretty sour.
It's not clean at all. It's not clean. Today's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
But you won't take a licked Duffy finger, you know? Just have I didn't even mean that. I meant Duffy licks his finger and shoves one up in your bunghole.
I think I'm gonna puke.
No?
She's got to be worked into it. I was a
is that
little
it?
nervous about the butthole.
Yeah, girls are a little different.
You want to fist her?
Yeah.
Just punch her in the asshole. Oh, God.
Every time I come here, it's always asses. This is the third time this happened.
We do have a fixation on the ass.
Especially
You're on the
when I'm
Opie
here.
and
It's
Anthony
kinda
show.
crazy.
Yeah, because we never grew up.
You guys are fucked up.
Yes. A lot of psychological issues.
A lot of unresolved daddy issues.
Yeah.
When did Daddy leave?
Daddy never left.
So what's the problem with
He's
that?
gonna tonight.
He's Russian.
He'll be out of there tonight.
That's if you smell her other thumb.
Wow.
How'd you know it was Valentine's Day? He was attacking her clit with a nail gun. They're
Well, we're getting a suggestion for a chili dog.
Oh, the chili dog.
The old chili dog.
Wow.
I don't know what that is.
That's where you shit on
Yeah.
a girl's chest and then tit fuck her.
Tit fucker. And your dick, you know, looks
Yeah,
like
see,
the,
The
you
chili
guys-
dog's my favorite idea.
You're a
Chili
beginner
dog is
after
good.
all. See?
Quick, get your cameras ready.
All right.
This is a photo op. All right, you two. I don't know what else to
I'd
do
be
with
down,
them.
but I don't have a log on deck.
You said
Sorry.
you had a shit when she was
I
sticking
know.
her finger up
Well,
there.
it felt like I did.
Felt like it.
You know, she just packed it right back up there.
She really did.
Do you think
and
that
he made
you-
a little. He made a disgusting groan.
Because it's not nearly as good here as it is when I'm alone.
Do you think
Yeah.
With her.
do you think the middle finger might inspire a duty urge more?
Probably. No.
I love a duty urge being fucking inspired.
Duty urge.
How'd you?
You guys
This
got
is fucking sick.
You got anything else you'd want to do?
I think we've covered most of them,
Yeah,
unless
most
you have
of it.
anything.
Yeah.
All right. You want to slap me again?
Sure.
All right.
Same side?
She swings hard, man.
Being slapped with her shit-stained
I'm not as good with
fingers.
my left.
You backhand me with that.
Oh,
You gotta
wow.
get solid. That was my jaw.
Fucked up.
Oh, fuck, man. Look how pissed he is.
He's not pissed. He's getting really horny.
Ew. No. It's a combination of both. More rage.
Pat,
than
will you
anything.
have a black eye from that? That's
No.
a big hit.
No, she's. If she, you want to punch me?
No. Oh my God, that's all right.
All right then.
I think we're good.
Sorry.
I had to step in and say no. He can't bite her cunt.
Voice of reason, aren't you?
Would you do a rusty trombone today for everybody?
Oh. That's a cute thing.
I'm not familiar with all these.
Oh, that's when you tongue his asshole and then give him the reach around and use his cock like a trombone slide. as you like tongue his asshole like the mouthpiece.
Oh, that's been done before.
That's been done.
It's the rusty trombone.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's been done. It just hasn't had a name.
And it's rusty because, it's rusty.
Well, yeah.
I've never seen a rusty trombone. That'd be good therapy too, wouldn't it, Mac?
Rusty trombone. Yeah. That tune.
God almighty.
That was an old
I have to
favorite.
explain this to my wife later.
Yeah.
It's such a hard thing to do.
All right. Well, there they
Are
go.
we going to see a rusty trombone?
I don't know. Are we going to see a rusty trombone or what?
I don't think I'm grown right now. I'm good.
We'll film it later on.
She could just grab on and kind of, and then as long as she's shoving her tongue up your ass, we don't care what she does with the
It could
hand.
be a rusty harmonica. We don't care.
I'd rather, before she puts her mouth back there, I'd rather clean my ass. So
All of a sudden, he's getting religious.
You want her to just
He's getting
yank it
self-conscious.
really hard? You want to pull him around like do the elephant walk or something?
Elephant walk.
you want to? Wow.
Huh?
You want to pull my balls really hard?
Sure.
You guys do that?
You want to pull my balls really
Wait,
hard?
you do this too?
Yeah.
You like your balls pulled?
Yeah. I like her to try to rip everything off. Like make it hurt.
All right.
Like-
This could be the.
This is like a
grand
line.
finale.
This is a direct quotation. I wish your pussy had teeth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, that's
See, I
healthy.
always feel like they do. That's my problem. It's mother issues.
All right, here.
Just a little domineering.
All right,
There's. All right, hold on.
Hold on, we can't see, baby. We can't see.
Oh, it's all right.
Okay, there you go.
Pull harder. Come on.
Fine.
Oh.
Damn it.
Ow.
Hell,
Gotta
bro.
hurt.
Oh.
What's up with that?
You could do a little better than that.
Why do you?
I could, but you're kind of pulling away a bit.
I'm making it worse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I could do it.
Just don't let go, whatever you do.
All right, just pull. All right, she's got to hold.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, that's not
What are you
right.
doing?
You really like your bag tugged like that?
Yeah.
Why?
It looks fun.
He likes the pain.
Because he's fucked up.
Wow.
And you like that, right?
Love it.
You want to kick him in the balls now?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Have you guys ever done that before?
No.
All right, wait a minute. We've had experience with this, Russian broad.
Don't go full
I don't know
swing.
your real name. Yeah,
Jane?
you got to know how to kick him in the balls.
Okay. How do I kick him in the balls?
Your
You
foot.
gotta kick me like this. You can't kick me like a field goal. You gotta kick like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the
Like
top
this?
of your foot.
No, you got to
And
like.
not
Dan.
the. Don't use the toe. Use the top.
Oh, okay.
You have to.
Yeah. You
All
better.
right. Okay.
All right.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. No, that was my thigh. It's fine.
And
Take
hold
your
on.
shoe off.
Can
All
someone
right, take your shoe off.
and can someone mic Pat's balls so we can hear it?
Hurry up,
Yeah.
Ron. All right.
All right. Tell me when.
I'd like to say them at the Trump arena.
Holy shit.
Do it again. Do it again.
Everybody.
He's down. He's down.
the floor.
He's down.
Did you
Wow.
like
Oh, that was awesome.
it? You really liked it, Pat?
Yeah. We're gonna do that later.
We didn't get good audio on that because Vinny was talking. Hold on,
Hold on. Yeah, Vinny, shut your fucking mouth.
Hold on, everybody.
Oh, shh.
Okay, when you're ready.
Oh fuck! Holy shit!
All right.
She fucking wailed.
All right, listen.
Holy shit!
There's no effing way. There's no effing way anyone
Holy
can take a shot like
shit.
that. There's no
For the third
effing
time,
way
too.
anyone can take a shot like that.
He's sweating. He's sweating profusely.
Dominatrix is
God, you all right?
kick guys in
great.
the balls. There are guys that will get kicked in the balls like that for an hour.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah, dude, I
Holy
don't
shit! That
care
was
either.
fucked up.
Did you like
Wow.
doing that, Jane?
Of course.
Did you?
I did.
I
It
could
was
never.
so soft and just.
Cushy, right?
Pat, you all right?
Yeah, I'm great. Great.
You get that lower abdomen pain and
everything. Why am I bouncing up and down? Jumping up and down. Why?
because it hurts.
Shit. You ever get, that was kind of a good audio.
Yeah, that really
Kind
made
of.
a crack.
I could
great.
I could never take that. I can't.
No way.
He isn't human. I swear.
Give me
No.
one more.
All right, hold on.
Hold on. One more. You're crazy.
Wait, good audio. Hold on, all phones. We'll tell you when. All right, guys. Here she goes. Go.
Holy crap. I'm leaving.
Holy.
You're like feeling his pain.
Holy shit.
Dude, I'm dizzy. And I didn't even get hit.
Wow.
How the fuck can you take a shot like that?
They are fucked up.
Because I deserve it.
Oh,
How
wow.
can you? I'm not even. How can you take a
He's
shot
fucked
like
up.
that? Are you guys amazed out there? Holy shit! This is no joke. How the fuck can you take a shot like that?
I like it.
Hey Pat, have you ever been to a dominatrix?
No.
Because they don't fuck you. They just. You would probably like one. Seriously, we should get Pat.
Wow.
He's
Yeah, he's got
one.
one. Holy shit.
But she could be there for it. But we should get a professional dominatrix to
Yeah.
show them things they can do because you'd probably be surprised the amount of fucking ways they could administer discomfort that you would enjoy.
Discomfort. That surpasses discomfort.
Jimmy, I gotta ask. Do you guys ever just hold hands or hug?
Not really. Really hard.
just squishing them.
Right.
Oh man.
What do you feel like? How can you, like I couldn't like that? Like I could like my balls tugged a little bit.
It's like it's very warm in here now.
No, they got to be juggled a little.
It's really good.
But can't that?
Nothing any harder than Captain Queeg did the little metal balls when he was upset.
Right. Well,
Strawberries.
Well, into the 50s again.
Yes.
With the 60s.
They took, how many portions of ice cream did you have?
I knew that there was a portion. It was a key. They called me Old Yellowstain.
50-year-old movies.
I collapsed on the floor. I looked uncircumcised. That's fucking hilarious. So we've covered Platoon, The Shining, and The Kane Mutiny.
Yeah.
Can I put my shoe back on?
Oh, yeah, I think you're all right.
Hey, could that do damage? Do we even know?
I hope so.
Probably, but dominatrixes do it all the time.
Yes.
Like that's such a common thing for doms to
She's
do.
never
balls.
done it before, though.
Well, she just kicked him. She didn't have a shoe on. There are doms that will kick guys in the balls, and I mean really fucking kick them.
There
in
are
the balls.
guys that
That was really kicking in the balls
I
right
mean
there.
for an hour.
They'll stomp on their balls with high heels.
Yeah.
And like just stomp on their, not just the bag, their fucking balls with high heels.
Yeah, I mean there's damage.
How
That
the
was just a
fuck
kick
do
in
you
the
do
mouth.
that?
What do you want to try that? I don't know.
No.
Yeah, here.
He'll be fine. No.
All right. He's on the floor.
Oh.
He's on the floor.
Now I'm into it.
All right, get up.
Well,
Pat.
do it in the privacy of your own fucking sick ass bedroom.
I have a studio apartment.
You'd probably like CBT as they call it.
What is that?
Cock and ball torture. Doms do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where they tie your dick up and they slap it.
Slower.
Yeah. You ever have your dick slapped?
Yeah.
That can be kind of fun.
Yeah.
You fucking, it feels a lot better than you think. Not too hard, but when they're just like slapping your dick like that, that can be nice. But I can't take it
yeah?
than that. Yeah.
And does that take away time that your dick is in her mouth? Because slap my dick, suck it.
Well,
Choice.
Sometimes you don't have a choice. A dom will suck your dick.
Fuck that. I ain't going to any dom.
Well, aren't you, Mr.
Fuck that.
Well, why don't you just explain why you were late then?
I will. I'm gay.
I was tied up and
Well, fucking Steve was giving Anthony the business.
He was giving me the business.
Yes. Well,
He's trying to
call
get-
him back and ask him why.
I want to know why.
all right.
You can actually severely hurt yourself by getting kicked in the balls. By the way.
How so?
Oh, yeah? Broken blood vessels,
There are
probably.
there are major arteries in the groin, and a well-aimed kick could crush them, causing internal bleeding and eventually death.
Yeah, if they bleed to death, that's what they. That's
I
what
got my
happens.
weekend planned.
Yeah, but that's like fucking.
Do you
got
feel
it.
like you're injured?
No, I feel great.
That's what major
really
artery.
Full of life.
All right,
Yeah.
if you guys can do that at home, why don't you make sure you do it right? That's all we ask.
All right.
Yeah.
Wear a cup.
We don't want to dead cat.
Do it the right way.
What's the fun? Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
That was great.
Just bite her cunt later.
All right, I will.
That'll-
Yeah.
He'll do things to me that he wouldn't do in the studio.
Look how white and ashen he looks.
Hold on, he'll do things to you like he wouldn't do in the studio, like what? Like be
No,
sweet?
like totally bite my cunt off.
Yeah.
Does he tool you in the ass?
I did once by accident.
Yeah. Jammed it in there. It was
Oops.
wonderful.
It was a little
By
oopsie.
accident?
Yeah.
It's a hell of an
oopsie.
accident.
We were having a very bloody period
Oh,
sex,
yeah.
which was great.
You like period sex?
Oh, it's
Oh, he
great.
loves it.
Dude, blood is a ridiculous, awesome.
It looked like
'Cause
a
it's look-
crime scene.
yeah, like
it was
I'm killing
amazing.
her.
Pat is earthy. So I can't fuck on the period. Do you eat pussy on the period?
Oh, I would, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
And you like it messy?
Yeah. Heavier flow, the better.
Wow.
I really like blood. That's just that simple.
All
Blood
right.
from anywhere is good.
So you
It's
would
not like a thing. I don't mind, but it's not like something I go like, oh, I'm glad.
I can't do it.
Have more.
Can't do it.
He
More
was
blood.
really excited.
Yeah.
Christ.
That was great.
He's only
You
done
have
it once,
murderous
but he was
thoughts.
very excited.
Yeah.
So like you were fucking. Now, do you want to bleed too in bed?
If it happens, it happens. So
You'd murder somebody, though, right?
absolutely.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I came really close to murdering Sam one time. Really close.
Yeah, but you guys
Wow.
are good now. You're all right.
No.
You got to be.
He's like a crazy person.
How come you
Really.
haven't worked things out? What happened?
Present.
It's fine. It's fine.
As he gives him an evil look,
I'm
we
crazy.
stop Pat.
Because I'm waiting for him
I-
to say something.
Because Pat's crazy. Because after an apology and don't worry, you're not in trouble, and it was just for the air. For whatever reason, he still thinks I'm picking on him when I've barely even talked to him.
Well.
He's nuts.
Yes, it's apparently in my head.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, let's thank Pat Duffy for once again helping out the radio show.
Thank you. Am I any
yes.
closer to being hired?
Maybe.
Anything.
Why would we hire a freak like
We don't know if we're going to be hired.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, we'll send the tape to Mel and see what he says.
Yeah. Sure he enjoys it.
Before
had no
Mel asked for extra footage. That was kind of sexy.
I had no idea that these two were having sex.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
idea.
yeah, that was kind of a known
And
thing.
you still wouldn't know after watching that.
No kidding.
Beating each other up.
Jesus
Fuck.
Christ.
Some sick shit.
We bumped into
for you,
something
too.
today.
I'm going to go pet my balls gently in the men's room.
I got to make pee-pee.
We got to do line of the day and we'll just leave.
Shit. I
Let's
got to
just
make
do-
pee-pee.
Let's go to line of the day and get out of here.
How many are there?
Can't beat that.
We can. I had some political. Oh my God! It's 11:23.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
See how late?
Pulled up half the show.
Yeah.
That's great.
Because
Good
we
job, guys.
did a extended little tour over there at CBS.
So we did a little.
It's cool. I'm glad
Little
K-Rock
extra
heard
over
it because
here.
BCN surprisingly dumped out of it.
Yeah.
Didn't do it, but that's all right.
Thanks, guys.
All right. All right, Pat.
Let's run
and
through these. I
Russian
got
Broad.
piss.
Line
I'm
of the
I'm
day
doing the
sponsored
pee-pee
by
dance.
Carbonite.com. Carbonite backs up your computer hard drive so you never have to worry about losing any of your files. Check it out at Carbonite.com. Promo code XM. How many runner-ups? Well, we'll just start. Here's a runner-up line of the day.
I've never been that hungry that I tried to drink from somebody that wasn't a human.
Dude, I thought you were my mom, dude.
You know what, dude? I'm under the yacht. And all these people are trying to help me, dude.
All right.
I think it's time to get rid of line of the day.
No.
That was funny and all, but you never get the reaction from the people out there because it's out of context.
Well, it's not about them though. It's about the other people. Out
Yeah.
there.
The
Radio.
people that actually heard it and said, I remember that moment.
Yeah.
You know, if you watch the end of Chips and just saw the freeze frame portions, you wouldn't know what went on.
But if you watch the
watch
show-
the episode, you go, oh, that was the time that Ponch was trying to pick up that chick.
That's
and then John leaned back and kind of laughed, and then they freeze the frame there.
And that's where-
It's a reward for listening longer.
Right.
That's where Ponch was trying to re-whiten his teeth with more of John's cum. That's right. I said that.
Yes, you did.
Yuck.
That kick was the most disturbing thing I've seen on the radio.
I heard that fucking whammo. That fucking
That was
that
disturbing.
sounded loud.
All right, let's go to the next runner-up line of the day.
By the way, Pat Duffy, you are exactly Pat Duffy's type.
I have a thing for giganticism.
No, that's not even right.
And he gets runner-up line of the day.
Yeah.
How's it going? There's nothing this kid can't do. How dumb is field hockey?
Field hockey's amazing, but you don't know what's to chess.
It's amazing because the girls have to bend down all the time to get to the ball. That's not bad, but
Bunch of fucking lesbians playing field
Oh
hockey. Who
yeah.
wants to see that?
This is mullet central right here.
That's awful.
a pervert came up with this game. Because
Yeah.
why wouldn't they just give them the largest sticks so they don't have to bend down so much?
Yeah, it's a good point.
In hockey, they don't have to bend down, but girls in skirts make them bend down and hit the ball around. Brilliant.
Look
The
at
gym
they
teacher
all look the same.
Yeah.
They like the same face and everything. Well, what happened?
Another dumb Olympic sport.
Yeah,
Okay, another runner-up line of the day. Gets a spot.
The hell do you find that out?
Yeah, how do you?
Jeez. Little foot race.
No, the old belly flop onto the floor test.
You know, I remember what that was for.
Yeah, we were talking about, we can say
Right.
this a little more liberally. We were talking about a girl having her period, and how could you tell?
Right.
And I was saying that she'd belly flop,
On the floor.
and her vag would open like a mouth. Spitting. It would look like Gene Simmons during God of Thunder. I'm going to be at Trump Marina. When?
Vinny.
That is.
Plug to
Saturday.
tomorrow.
Vinny's
Trump
bothered.
Marina. I'm falling asleep now. Trump Marina, August 23rd,
Try
tomorrow.
doing this every fucking day.
Yeah.
Runner-up line of the day. Here's another one.
This is our boss.
Is that who that is? I thought it was Ricky Gervais.
Wow.
God damn, that was good.
Very nice.
When our GM walked in.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it.
Yeah, I guess you do.
I think she likes the clam.
Whoa, stop.
Next
you know
one.
you're talking about seafood.
Yes, of course I am. Wow. It goes nice with the beer she obviously
Yes,
drinks.
I
Sure.
think that's what you meant.
Line of the day time. Vinny Brand from the Stress Factory in New Brunswick, New Jersey. Thank you so much.
Thank
Thanks,
you, man.
Thanks to the crowd that seemed to be growing as the show went on.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
And the K-Rock girls
Yeah.
were very lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, the winners. Congratulations all.
Sure.
That's right.
Yes.
Here is your line of the day.
Here comes the line of the day. Line of the day.
No.
Give me one more.
Hold on.
Hold on. One more. You're crazy.
Wait, good audio. Hold on, all phones. We'll tell you when. All right, guys. Here she goes. Go.
Oh, no, that's terrible.
No. Yes.
Yes, with that.
Line of the day is a thud. That's great.
Have a great weekend. We'll see
Yeah.
you guys on
Monday.
Monday. Yes,
Bye.
yes. Bye-bye.
Hey, this is intern Pat Duffy, and you're listening to me desperately seek attention on Opie and Anthony.
A rusty trombone is best with the filthy whore. She'll reach around and get you off with her hand. All the while she'll lick your spot by your tiny balloon knot. Hope you didn't eat too much bran. A rusty trombone may not be moral. While I think this sounds kind of gay, I'd rather get some oral with the finger up my butt. But that's me, what the hell, I'm a nut. Come on, honey, start the music. Yeah, you play that well.